5-10 minutes here.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Hello everybody, this is the My Little Pony CCG 2016 North American Continental Championships at GenCon, hosted by Pack Breakers. I am Critical Thought.
And I am lacking a clever username.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is the pregame show, I guess. So, hello. We have an interesting top 16 here. Top left side is a Queen Chrysalis versus a Vinyl Blue Aggro. I believe that's actually a mid-range deck, if I'm familiar with who that is. A Scootaloo versus Orange Luna Purple Chaos Control. And bottom left is a Bluna Pink versus a Bluna Purple. And a Rainbow Dash Blue Farming and a Scootaloo White. And then we also have a, I think it's just a Zipper Will deck versus another purple, orange-purple Chaos Control, Orange Luna. We have a Queen Chrysalis Mirror Match for the combo deck. Queen Chrysalis versus Mono Orange Farming. And then we have another Rainbow Dash Farming deck versus an Octavia Pink Aggro. So, definitely more diverse than the last 2 years, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we only have one deck that includes DJ, which would have been unheard of 2 years ago, or even 1 year ago.
Yeah, I think the very first Gen Con, it was all DJs except for Nation's deck.
I believe that's what and then it was all mod except for the one DJ deck.
Yeah, I think there were also 3 combo decks.
Oh, that's right. I always forget about the combo because they got knocked out so quickly.
That's true. It was actually super relieving for me. I was like, oh wait, I have a shot now. I don't know how to fight combo, but I can definitely fight everyone else.
Yeah, in the qualifiers, I played against combo so many times. It became pretty much the same match just over and over again. So I was actually a little bummed when all of them got knocked out in the first round.
I always forget
Right?
about combo 'cause they get knocked out so quickly.
You always what?
Yeah.
We were talking about DJ decks in the top 16
I'm
last
here.
year.
Sorry, it's messing me up that I'm hearing the audio from the stream. Okay, so yeah, I fought a variety of decks. I think my two losses were combo, and one was Mono Orange Farm.
Yeah, the mono orange farm just completely did me in. I had no losses until I started running up against the mono orange.
Yeah, it was a really smart build. I think it was probably the correct choice. I don't know how well it would do against the pink-orange matchup, but I think Nation felt like it was relatively even.
Yeah, it might have had a slight disadvantage, but you know, they just figured that they were going for the power of orange, which was pretty considerable back then.
Oh yeah, definitely. Carbo Loader was far more relevant than it is now, where no farm deck seems to be running Carbo Loader.
Yeah, that really threw me for a loop when that first started happening, when all of a sudden you have all these orange decks that are just packing in as many events as possible. It was completely different from what we'd seen up to that point.
Yeah, definitely. And it's definitely a very, very powerful force, including against certain combo decks, including the ones that are here today.
And we only have one orange farm deck as well, I believe, right?
Yes, we have one orange farm and 2 blue farming.
It's actually kind of funny because Thunder Lane ends up serving a pretty similar purpose to what Carbo Loader used to in the blue farming deck from the orange farming deck. So it's just that kind of massive card that sort of powers everything and makes sure that you win.
Yeah, definitely. Thunderlane, the last match on stream, Thunderlane was a huge factor that got the put the blue farmer over the orange farmer. Like, there were so many Nightmare Moons, like, in that game, and eventually the board state was 2 Nightmare Moons, and before Nightmare Moon struck his hand, he played a Thunder Lane, and then he moved up the other Thunder Lane. He fought the Nightmare Moon. He barely won by like 1 power. Both the Thunder Lanes got 2 power, 2 more power tokens. Moved over to the other Nightmare Moon, farmed that one, confronted the problem, moved over, confronted the other problem. Thunder Lane's just an incredibly powerful card. If there's, I think the only deck we haven't seen on stream that is in top 16 is, we haven't seen that orange Luna purple Chaos. I'm looking forward to seeing that if we can. Just something new on stream.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one that my team put together.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a funny story because basically, Grandpa's the mastermind behind the deck. He went and has been trying to run control forever, and went to a tournament, one of our store championships, and just got destroyed, absolutely ruined. And so he went home and said, "Well, there has to be something I have to do against all this blue farming," and that's the deck he made.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to make several control decks work against a plethora of things. I've found purple-white to be pretty effective against farming, with the F-stop cracking the case and all that other stuff. However, I can totally see purple-orange being a very strong control deck. I was messing with one recently, and I thought it was pretty fun, though it kind of leaned more towards farming than control.
Yeah, we've run a lot of white, purple, and purple white before. The problem, it always seems like you end up locking yourself out of the game just as much as you lock your opponent out. And actually, one of our players ran a purple white using the Queen Chrysalis mate that steals an opponent's friend last year.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, pretty much the number one play during the entire qualifiers was just wait until someone penny hooves the first time and then steal the hooves.
Oh, that's interesting. I dig it.
Yeah, it didn't quite qualify, unfortunately, but it's always a fun thing to watch because pretty much you're guaranteed to end the match at 1-0, and hopefully you're the one with the 1 point.
Huh, sounds really intense. So, what do you think is likely to take GenCon with top 16 decks?
Well, I'm not allowed to say combo because, that's like the goal, right? Is to everybody kills the combo.
Yeah.
So,
Go on.
So I'm gonna go. I'm really hoping Zipper Will does it because I just love that Zipper Will deck. It's awesome.
Yeah, the Dipperwell deck is definitely an interesting one. I've always felt like centerpiece decks like that are a little risky to win in tournament, but apparently it's effective because we're seeing 2 in top 16. I'm kind of I'm the person who would be rooting for combo because I am one of the architects of this particular combo deck that's floating around.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy.
That's okay. We all have to have a villain, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was just something me and Flurry discovered, and Bugle and his crew discovered it much earlier in terms of the lock itself. But Flurry and I went, yeah, but we could make it a combo deck instead with Queen Chrysalis. And eventually we met up with Bugle. We weren't sure if he knew, and it turns out he's like, oh, well, I might have to run this control deck. And
we literally have these on hand during the
sorry, I'm getting
Our plan is to pick them up before we start the
audio
round,
and it's
before
messing me up
before the beginning of the
in
round,
terms
so
of
that
my talking.
you don't want people in the tank
Anyways.
forever looking over there.
Yeah, me and Bugle met up. We were talking about this deck, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna run this control deck," and I'm like, "Oh, if you're saying absolute control, I'm pretty sure you are running the Tantibus lock." And then he was using a control build, like he said, and we were like, "Oh well, we have this combo one," and he fell in love with it like immediately.
So you can write down notes during the game what they've played.
Well, of course. I mean, it's Bugle and it's a combo deck.
Yeah, Bugle loves combo.
Yeah, we've put together one or two over the years. All of them end up being super just really difficult to run though, and end up requiring that one card, and so we have
much fairer if you just have these on hand to consult.
Yeah, apparently there was another combo deck they were cooking up using Lyra. Maybe we'll see him post it sometime, but yeah, it was another thing. It was similar to One Pace. But I guess they just opted to use this thing instead.
I don't know if we're live, but good morning, stream.
Good morning.
Alright, I think we have
Said
our
I should
players setting up.
thoroughly Shuffle these 9 cards.
Yep.
Most important shuffle.
I think this is our...
Until the next.
I'm seeing pink, and I'm seeing a cardboard box. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Wayne and...
Up higher because they don't. The turkey.
Richard.
Richard. Alright, let me see if I can...
Ah.
No! Okay.
It's your favorite streamer from yesterday.
Handing out your playmats, then I will come back around and hand out your promo cards.
And now he's using your new favorite playmat. Tricked you, stream. Actually had the 9 problems there.
Alright, hello again. I have messed up a small thing, so I will not be able to change the names or mess with the score at least until after this game, because I don't know how to open this window, and I think that the commentary is just a little bit more important.
Yes, you didn't see incorrectly. There was an uneven number of stacks. In fact, there was one more than usual. He's
Are you still there, comrade?
One card.
Yep, I'm here. I was just trying to see if I could get something set up, but I have no idea what I'm doing, so not even gonna try.
Alrighty.
I'm doing this twice.
Oh, so this is the Octavia. Awesome. So we're seeing...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we're seeing Octavia versus One Punch Man.
Pile shuffle twice.
And this is Octavia Pink.
Well,
If
I don't
I expected
have it in
any
my hand,
Octavia
I
deck, I would have expected
need to
Octavia Blue, so I'm happy to see something different.
All right.
Yeah, I remember Octavia Pink gave the mono blue aggro deck a run for its money for a fair while.
Yeah, I was messing with Octavia Pink for a little bit when during High Magic and during EO. It seemed on par with Blue.
Sorry about that.
But
So
I
stream,
don't
if you're
know, and maybe
listening,
this-
if we can hear us over the commentary, you will not believe how high the stakes in this match are. The winner is guaranteed an extra $25 in Enterplay Store credit.
Oh man, what
I
stakes?
really need that because that basically covers the Canadian shipping cost. So I'm playing to win.
I need to add that to my $125 in store credit I already have on hold.
He's being greedy, and that is why he will lose.
Oh.
We have just been handed these.
These shiny things.
Ooh.
Oh, those pretty night gliders. I'm supposedly getting one of the non-stabbed
Foil.
ones.
If for some reason you have a finalist playmat from last year and you
I
really
get
want one of these stab cards, let me know.
Shoutouts to corporate sponsorship.
But that's what I get for staying in California instead of going all the way out to Indy.
Yeah, I was unfortunately not able to make it myself. Seeing the diversity of the decks, even though I probably would have ran this combo thing, and Bugle might have not learned of the combo.
For those of you who don't know, they probably mentioned it by now. The matchups are best 2 out of 3.
Oh man, that would have
Time
been
limit.
quite the twist.
Unlimited time.
Yeah,
Bugle forced to run control against a combo deck.
Yeah,
Strap
right?
in.
sorry,
get
I'm
some
getting a little
brunch,
messed up just
go
because I'm
get-
hearing the
take
stream
a
and then
bathroom break.
talking is happening,
I will point out
and I
in
feel
the
like I need to
latest
be
version
quiet
of the
when I hear
Tournament
talking.
rules, it mentions stalling for time, and as a specific rule, if you're trying to manipulate time limits.
Stream, are you hearing us? Is everything
We are
good?
going to make an exception at around 11:30 so we can go stream the new episode.
Cool. The judge just pointed out that we use random determination for who goes first in the first game, and then loser goes first in the second game, loser goes first in third game. Which is, I wasn't aware of that.
Game.
Let me talk to chat on the regular thing.
So you'll be
Okay.
going first in all 3 games. Anyway, I wanted to point out that with no actual time limit, we can't be called because there's nothing to stall for.
Oh, we can find things to stall for.
Alrighty, so this should be an interesting matchup. I'm looking forward to it. I think One Punch Mare is in a good spot, though it does have to rely on Trashed to get out of those cardboard boxes. And given that Octavia is white, we can imagine our player on the left is going to be using Octavia Harsh Judge, so if they get Harsh Judge and cardboard box, this One Punch Mare deck could be in a little bit of trouble.
Well, yeah, I mean, what do you do at that point?
I think you would have to start a face-off, play friends during that face-off, because you still have the power, it's just not contributing to the face-off. So you would have to just not use your main until you get something. Actually, I don't... Oh, he... The One Punch Mare does have a small out, depending on how the player on the left, the Octavia player, plays their Octavia, because I think he has a Chief Thunderhoofs, and he could just move that up. All of these options are pretty expensive, and definitely not 100% consistent. So he would be in a rough spot.
Yeah, the hope for One Punch Mare really is just get far enough ahead before that happens, I guess.
Yeah, I can imagine the Octavia player is thinking, I
can
need
beat that, by which I mean I can
mulligan
roll
is if I don't get my cardboard box or Octavia or both. And if I do get both, then I should probably keep that hand as long as I can play it.
Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I miss DJ, because you never have to really worry about getting those cards, no matter how few you have in your deck.
Yeah, because you're just bound to get them.
Horribly this can go.
But still, regardless of how this goes, we do have one of 2 unique decks to the top 16 that we'll be moving on, which is really exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this One Punch Mare deck is definitely no joke. This is the same player that pulled off the 2 Thunder Lanes, knocking out 2 Moons. seeing the
Sorry.
players'
Which is
respective
why I'm going
hands.
Mulligan.
Okay.
I knew how bad that was.
Yeah, he did not get any villains or epics. He wants to see that. And this gentleman's hand is looking. It looks okay, but probably not for this match.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid aggro opener, but we'll see.
1,
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you've got the Aloe and you've got the Gilda.
4,
Yeah, for sure.
5,
He has 2 aloes actually.
6.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So.
And a rarity Crazyfied.
Yeah, and that's always something you want to see. And oh, he has a really nice hand for this matchup now. He has 2 filthy riches. That's a good safety blanket for Cardboard Box and Octavia. And I'm not sure if these players got to see each other's respective deck lists. If they did, then the player on the left probably needs to keep that filthy rich in mind. Actually, no, he also has Thunderhoof, so as long as he can, as long as One Punch Man can flip his main, he'll be able to play friends if he is pushed into that situation.
I will begin.
Alright.
Welcome to hell. Unless I hell on
We
stream,
haven't seen
right?
Cardboard Box yet, so we'll see.
So I'll take 2
Ooh.
tokens.
A Lily.
Bank, your turn.
But still no Cardboard Box.
Yeah. All right, you're getting the stream a little ahead of me, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Okay, I will hold back my power.
Funny thing is, I'm gonna
Yeah,
lose
your
this, and I'm
power
gonna
of
go first
foresight.
again. I'm gonna be like in the same
And
situation.
we could probably fix it later.
Pay 2.
Yeah.
So,
So I apologize to the stream. I will appear to be much more intelligent than I am.
I'm gonna pay 2.
Facades are useful. Alright, so he has a nice bank. He's probably going to just dump some villains at this point. I'm actually surprised that One Punch Man didn't just drop those villains. Oh, wait. No, he has the.
Nope. Deep Dark.
Yeah, Deep Dark. You can't do that. That's one of the nice luxuries that the Octavia Pink has, is it doesn't have to worry about the opponent going, well, I get turn 1, and I'm going to just drop these 2 troublemakers, and you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, when Deep Dark Force first came out, everyone in our local play group just immediately either switched to Pink or was terrified of Pink for months.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
I will draw.
Yeah, I'm getting a little
I will take.
choppiness in terms of the stream. Sorry about that. In terms of video, sorry about that.
My face down troublemaker.
If
It
we
is
have time, I will look into fixing that, but I don't know how to do that right now. So we're just gonna have to deal with that for the time. And yeah, how many frames have been
can't afford
skipped?
clear sleeves.
Oh yeah, we're getting 0.1 frame
5 on
skips
5.
or frame drops. So I mean that's not terrible, but it's definitely
Do I have
a bad
any
idea.
It looks like we're going into a face-off, and immediately out the door wins the face-off.
Yep.
No, I do not. I defeat. Score 2 points. Cards go on bottom of deck.
Turn continue.
Main phase. I will pay 1 to play Troublemaker.
Gilda is probably the only card with Pumped that you see played anymore.
Yeah, it's
We
pretty
don't have to take
unfortunate. I really did like Gilda, even though a lot of people discovered much later on
Pay 2
that
to move up.
everyone was misplaying Gilda and several of the pumped cards. Because if a pumped card gets pushed away during a Troublemaker face-off, it doesn't get that card underneath it because it's no longer involved. But
Move to my score phase.
nobody
In front for 1
really
point.
knew that, so people were just going like, oh, well, I'll just smack into my villain and get Giselle pumped.
I will draw. I will take 3
Or Eagle, for instance, that was like the Eagle play for a long time, right? Is, oh well, it's no problem. I lost the face-off. Whatever, I'll just bring the Eagle back.
Okay, but before
I
the
think I
face-off
got
begins,
cut
I
off
will
there.
go from
Mine.
A1
But
for-
I was talking about how
for-
Giselle was being
for cracking the
misused
case began.
for the longest time because when you smack a troublemaker and Giselle or any other pumped card gets pushed away, they're no longer
Which is
involved in the
probably a
face-off,
knee-jerk
so they're not allowed to
reaction. I'm
put a
used
card
to
underneath them.
Applejack, or other things with Diligent that didn't want the face-off to start. So I could have seen if you were going to lose that one, I guess. But, oh well.
Some friendly conversation between the two players.
All right.
Let's see here. Yeah, this is something we see from almost any farm. It's just, all right, I want my villains. I want
I should have shuffled
a
3
certain
times.
particular card. I'm just going
pay
to
one to draw.
Shuffle a
pay
lot.
my AT to draw, because I really only need one AT, though it is a little bit different for the blue build.
It's not that you didn't shuffle, it's that you flipped.
Yeah, you don't have that overwhelming power that the orange build can steamroll into, unfortunately.
Yeah, some of your key cards
Not to
are
interrupt
a
anything,
little
but I
bit
just
more
realized
expensive.
With this match structure, had somebody planned ahead, they could use second chance.
And you actually have to play them.
On losing
Yeah.
the first one because they know that
It's
they
actually
Well, I'm
pretty
not planning
important.
on losing my first one, but here we are. I'm going to
Oh,
pay
no, they
one.
were planning on win, so yeah, that wouldn't work anyway.
Play
Let's see
Troublemaker.
here.
Huh?
Yeah, just set up another farm.
Your turn.
All right. Actions at 3.
Oh, I have to discard. I will discard Thunderhoof.
Looks like he gave up the Chief Thunder Hooves and 10-second flat.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Draw.
I'm actually surprised to see 10 seconds flat. You don't, unless it's like combo with the two princesses, you don't usually see anything from the Celestia Solstice pack.
Yeah, and even then, the two princesses, they haven't had a super consistent showing with the combo decks that have used them.
Yeah, definitely. Though a combo deck did win in Europe with using those two cards.
Really?
Yes. I was pleasantly surprised. Well, not too pleasantly. I'd prefer to see Control win. But just something different winning GenCon. Something that nobody saw coming. I'm always enthused. You know, like I watched Evo for Smash Brothers 4, and for the longest time people considered Mega Man to be a mediocre character, but this guy took second place with Mega Man, and it was really great. I really enjoyed that. I'm always for upsets.
Oh yeah, the underdog story is just great. Oh, playing Breezy to the opponent's problem
Sufficient.
and an RTO.
Pay 0 for Rarity Breezy.
Okay.
I'll pay 3 for a
And an aloe.
Okay.
Octavia giving Rarity Breezy +2. Pay 1
All right.
for Aloe. Giving +4.
Yeah, it's looking
to
like we're
Rarity
gonna get a
Breezy.
DFO, and
One
he's gonna get some
for
points.
Aloe, giving +4 to Aloe.
And there's always a small danger
And
when
then
starting a
Scorpius.
face-off against One Punch
Button
Mare,
for one.
just because it's like, okay, well I
Button
play
for
these
one.
burst of speeds and I
Burst
play
for
all this
one.
power, so I win.
And then have
It's not
multi-button
quite as
face-off.
potent as Orange in that respect.
You got this.
8, 10, 12, 14.
No, looks like a pretty straightforward win, though.
Not 18.
Yep. Just checking out
Rarity
stream
Breezy
here.
for one.
Marcus, I'm not
Yeah,
sure if Control is better or not. I'm not sure
Maxing those two bonuses for 6.
what is the best deck, because
Help,
there
Trevor.
are there's
Help
enough
stream.
variety to where there isn't like
player
a
draws a
single
card.
answer. I was pretty sure during High Magic that I had the deck to beat, but
I just figured that out last night.
after this set I'm like, oh, I have no clue. I mean,
I have a home limit of 4.
uh,
where I have 4.
that was before I found Exodia, or me and
Alright.
Flurry and Bugle, but found Exodia.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, it's a tough call.
You're correct.
Oh, a very
I
shiny.
will say, though, that Control is in the best best place it has ever been, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think I can agree with that. Control, it's, well, control can actually be used as opposed to just, like, last year, control wasn't a viable choice other than mod, air quotes, control, or just farming. So yeah, now you can actually use control, and you have several different ways of playing control. So I was definitely happy after EO.
Yeah, it definitely. EO did two things pretty immediately, which was trying to cripple combo and give control a chance to actually play the game.
Yeah, definitely. It became, obviously, when it came to, I'm going to check this message here.
Exhaust Rainbow Dash.
Oh boy.
Over here. Gonna pay 1. Let's play Troublemaker. Your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright,
Sorry about that, I had to step out. Alright, so it's Pink-White's turn. Blue has set up for a farm. And, yeah. I've lost track of our conversation, I'm sorry.
We were just talking about kind of how control has become relevant.
Oh.
Really, for the first time since Premiere, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was very happy with the results of EO, other than, of course, the portal bulk interaction, and that was fixed eventually, which was nice.
Yeah, it took them a little while, but they did remove that, and that was control. So
Yeah, it was great if you loved control. It was really, really strong.
To get this party started.
yeah, I was running a critter farm deck at first until I ran into the portal bulk, and then I was just done.
That might have been 3.
2, 4,
Yeah.
6, 8 cards.
It was definitely a very oppressive deck, just being able to blow up things at immediate speed. It was so crazy. There was almost nothing you could really do to stop it either.
And
No, and it wiped out pretty much all of the major decks at the time.
Yeah, but even after bulk was banned, control was still very relevant. I had a lot of fun running purple-white before Marks in Time,
4 action tokens.
and I would just be like, oh cool, I can name their epic win, then I can name their Rutherford, and then I can just play my control game and win.
I will reveal my.
Yeah, Seikaze coming out was just so sweet for all the control players. Seeing photo finish Seikaze was just a really special moment.
Oh yeah, definitely. I never ended up using Kaze in my builds, but I could totally see the value of it. I'm like, oh cool, you mean I don't have to confront, I can gain more points per turn? So if aggro scores to 11, I'm not 100% doomed. That's pretty nice.
On him?
yep, on the
Oh,
happens.
cracking the case.
Are we?
That's always
Okay,
a sad
Jack.
moment. You're like, oh boy, more farming points.
Cracking the case on
And then
Lord
it goes
T-Rex,
away.
As I declared the.
Yeah, it's almost as bad a feel as a epic win being played on you.
opportunity.
Yeah, definitely.
to
Though
declare milk.
I've sometimes been okay with Epic Win being played, so long as the Troublemaker had 0 score. Because then I'm like, okay, you have given up basically a turn for nothing. I'm okay with that.
Someone has done that to you?
Oh yeah, because they knew that they had to use Epic Win eventually, or they wouldn't have been able to
That's your second
push
one,
through,
right?
basically.
I am going to
So they're
update
like,
you
okay,
that.
well,
I am
if
to
I'm
pay
going to be
3
able to
action
score any
tokens.
points at all, I have to play this
Double
Epic
Rex.
Win before it gets like sniped by a Nightmare Moon or a Yellow Parasprite.
2 action tokens.
So I'm just going to use it now, take the hit, and continue to push. And he did end up winning that game,
Gazelle.
just barely. I was like, okay, I'm going to use Zoned Out, and I'm going to get these Nightmare Moons on the board, and I'm going to farm them. But I whiffed the critical farm, and I ended up losing.
Oh, that's tough. Rutherford came out and hit Gilda, looks like. And
6. I am going to play Burst of
and now Blue's doing that thing that it does.
3 action tokens.
Burst of
so I'm at
Speed.
5. I am going
Gets
to pay
3
4 action tokens
tokens.
for Thunder Lane.
And I will pay 2 action tokens.
Yep.
Food fight thunder.
You don't have any pink red.
Yep.
I do not have any pink card. That is not a valid play.
IDC
So-
Abizodal.
Very
Score
smart
2
play
points.
when it came
I
to
am
One
at
Punch
4
Mare,
points.
getting rid of that pink wreck so then he can farm that with no
Queen
worries of the food
Diligent
fight.
2.
Correct.
Which was in hand.
Yep. So definitely the right call.
Ah, because of the frightened. Thank you.
I lose my 1 action token from Burst.
And now Thunder Lane is on the board, and its presence is definitely being felt.
Oh, absolutely. As soon as it can win just one face-off, Thunder Lane is a force to be reckoned with for the rest of the game until you remove it.
Score 1 point. I am at 6. Double problem
Unless you
face-off.
remove it. There we go.
Mine.
Yep.
I score 2 points. I am at 8.
Yeah, a rarity Breezy
Thunder Lane
Flower.
gets
I'm happy to
Diligent
see
2.
that Even Orange Farm
Rex
has
gets
been
Diligent
opting
1.
to use Breezy Flower just in
Cards go
case
home.
I just can't decide hits the board. So One Punch Mare gets a nice 4 points.
Copy of me and Mini Pants, draw a card.
I believe they're
I'm gonna
around
wait
9 or
After
10
you
now.
resolve.
When it's becomes solid frame.
Yeah, it looks like about 10.
Yeah, again, sorry, chat. I have
Probably in a good
flubbed up a little bit and I'm not able to
Actions at 4
manipulate the left player and the right player and their scores and stuff. I'll try and get that figured out between games if I can.
8, 9 cards in hand now.
Let's see here. So, player on the left has finally gotten a cardboard box. He has a lily in hand. I think he only has 3 AT? Or maybe it's stacked a little bit. He's just kind of trying to keep it track of what he's going to be spending.
I'm holding that for a hero at the end of the night.
Yeah, he got that cardboard box and that harsh judge a little too late.
Still pretty powerful.
Yeah, Harsh Judge has to come out pretty early in order to make the big difference.
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was one of the things that made me pretty sad when it came to Marks in Time was there was so much extra fear stuff that my Octavias could no longer protect each other. And so I'm like, okay, well, now I can't really run purple-white.
Yeah, unfortunately, that Marks in Time did hit the effectiveness of Purple White a bit.
Yeah.
It just seems like they don't want that color combination to exist.
Yeah, like I was so excited. I'm like, man, purple-white's already so strong, and I'm getting multicolor cards now. Oh boy. And then they're like, here's a Moon Dancer. And I'm like, oh, but I already have F-Stop. But why would I want Moon Dancer? Well, here's Filthy Rich. Well, that's cool,
Northern Sack and Aloe.
but it's like 5 AT. There's some really cool stuff you can do with Filthy Rich, though.
I am going to
True, very true.
So it looks like our player on the left has set up to get some points.
Yep, Lily's gonna be eating aloe?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He buffed up his respective cards. Well, for some reason I'm like, oh, it's farm, it's orange, popping cord, but no, this is blue. So he'll be scoring some points. Alright.
Yeah, I like that that the player on the right with One Punch Man has switched to using dice for his power counters.
I am all
Yeah,
out of
that's
action.
that's usually a little bit easier to keep track of everything, I guess.
Move to my score phase.
I always try to use tokens until I reach a certain point, and then I always switch to dice. So seeing something similar happen it just warms the cockles of my heart.
For sure. Also, it's nice that he's using dice as opposed to his AT, because then that can be like, oh, whoops, this slid off. I think I had four AT. It was like, no, I think you had 3, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to have clear indicators for your floating numbers.
Troublemaker phase. Tokens. 4 fears must be faced.
Let's see, chicken.
I will move
Second
Filthy
arrow
Rich to this
overkill.
problem.
Yeah, that might be true.
And I
You
will
should
move
either
Rainbow
down.
Dash to this problem. Do you have any responses?
But there is always that fear with blue that if you don't have overwhelming power, they're just going to come from behind.
Oh yeah, definitely. Checking chat for a moment here.
I will pay 1 action
Can hear
token.
you, but the stream lags a little bit
Play
for me.
Troublemaker?
We're gonna try and get that fixed. Control was out of EU, and it could have probably beaten Exodia. That's the name of the combo deck, by the way. I don't doubt it that there are certain
I will
control
exhaust
builds that
Rainbow
could
Dash to
really
revert to
mess
the other
up
problem.
Exodia. Certain orange-purple builds could totally do some damage. It looks like our One Punch Mare is setting up the farm. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is snipe a key part and use Destiny Drain, and the combo dies. But like any combo. Yeah, that's pretty much why Destiny Drain will always be relevant.
Is at 4.
All right, he drew a Berry Punch. That's an all right pickup.
Yeah, assuming that Lily doesn't get taken out.
Yep, and he's actually in a pretty good position at the moment because I think he still has that cardboard box. So he can drop it on.
2.
Yeah, he can drop it on his Element of Loyalty, and he can just score 3 points without having to worry about his opponent catching up. Or at least it's less likely for his opponent to catch up. One Punch Mare can always drop another Thunder Lane or something. Oh, you were talking about the Europe combo. Yeah, it probably could. Like, I don't doubt that. Like, this game's a little interesting because when it comes to combo, it seems like control is the thing that is most likely to be able to beat it. And combo almost always beats aggro just because of how problems and stuff work. And aggro has usually been able to beat control. Now it's a little more ambiguous. So it was a reverse from what I know of the Magic Triangle.
Giving Lily plus 2 power until
Yeah, pretty much the triangle typically follows Magic's, but in this one it is reversed.
Yeah, which is interesting. I'm wondering why he played that Rarity Breezy.
and also want to do
I-
1 action.
Maybe he need. Oh, yeah, I know why. It's because he wanted to play the cardboard box. Duh. I'm good at this game. I pay attention. Let's see here.
To my score phase.
Let's get this party started is an interesting choice. A lot of players have been pulling away from that card just because they're like, yeah, I mean, I could get more draw, or I could have a card that could help me with the 1 AT that I might have.
Yeah, that was actually I remember when Counterlot first came out, that was a pretty consistent reaction to the card when it first came out as well. Well, okay, sure, whatever. But this was back when Control was non-existent, and aggro was just completely, utterly in utter dominance of the metagame.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, during the Camelot Night era, there was one control deck that Nation actually cooked up, and it was pretty strong. He used stuff like Monstrous Manual and had a bunch of AT gain, and he just had difficulty getting a win condition, but it was definitely a force to be reckoned with. And I think it used Dreamcatcher Luna.
Okay.
So it was interesting. It was really cool. All right, we got a face off, and looks like he whiffs the farm.
Well, with that cardboard box, it's pretty hard to take on a Nightmare Moon.
Yeah,
No discard yet.
definitely rough. I'm wondering why he gave it a shot though. Like it does seem relatively hopeless. I mean, maybe he was hoping that his opponent would flip a Breezy and he would flip a Nightmare Moon.
It is always a possibility, if not necessarily a good one.
Yeah, I guess he deemed that, okay, well, I'm gonna just move a Rainbow Dash for free anyway, so that there is no loss for attempting.
Right. I mean, you do just have that option where it's gonna have 0 power in the face-offs anyway, so might as well just try, like Yoshi says in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
2 banked, correct?
Yes, 2 banked.
Ready, actions at 5.
Yeah, definitely, and I would be pretty confident that this Octavia build
Please roll a die. This is number
isn't
1.
running any
Roll
chaotics
for 5 or 6.
for it to have any kind of backfire. So yeah, I agree with that move.
You know crack case.
Dropping the crack in the case
There's
before
no crack
it
in
can
the cases.
before Nightmare Moon can strike his hand.
Alright, you currently have 2 problem.
Or I guess cracking the case was
And 2 banked.
struck from his
Can
hand.
be as bad as
He didn't
one.
use it. He didn't use it.
The
Okay.
loneliest number.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah,
0.
definitely. I probably would have just dropped the cracking the case. Maybe he feels like he needs that one more AT. They should be
But
getting.
Nightmare Moon is worth 3 points.
Yeah, that's the danger. So I think that was a missed opportunity in respect to the Octavia player.
Pay 1 to get this.
Already started.
Yeah, 2 more.
Yeah.
That's enough. Get this party started. 1.
I do like let's get this party started. It kind of shows how the number of cards you have doesn't necessarily dictate
Oh.
your ability to win like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Whatever happened to phone a friend?
Yeah, we do have a lot of just drawing ability. I mean, that was pretty much the basis for the Pilot Presence combo deck for quite a while, after all.
Yeah, definitely. Combo is obviously a thing that the designers want in this game, and let's get this party started is just one of the many indicators. Just being able to draw up a massive amount of cards is always good for combo.
Well, I mean, anybody that doubted that the designers wanted some kind of combo in the game, I feel have no standing when you look at Lyra Handy.
Yeah, Lyra Handy is like objectively purely for combo. Same with Rising Sun and Setting Moon.
We bluff.
And I do welcome.
Frighten RTO. No, wait. Frighten.
Bluff. If you didn't have one of those.
Actually, wait. Because you have 1 action token.
Looks like he's attempting to frighten RTO before he can confront. But yes, combo
Think response is
definitely
Yoink is
meant to be in
3.
this game. I know a lot of players aren't a fan of it. I'm okay with it existing, so far as it isn't the most oppressive
No, it's
thing.
never a bad thing.
Which is to
frighten
say,
RTO, so let's
I think
frighten
that
RTO.
Okay. Eyes
something
forward,
should
nothing.
probably be done in respect to the combo deck at this tournament.
Draw.
I mean, but that's kind of the issue with combo, right? Is that that's what we've said every single year at Gen Con is, oh, combo itself isn't a problem, but this combo that has come out is a problem,
Yeah, that's definitely true. I didn't
One,
like.
two, three,
There are a
four,
few
five,
combo
six.
decks that I was okay with. One was the one that Bugle cooked up with Penny Lane, but that doesn't exist anymore. And there was the ones with Setting Moon and Rising
Starlight
Sun,
Glimmer.
and I haven't
I
seen
am
them
going to move
being incredibly
Filthy
powerful.
Rich.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind Exodia existing.
Troublemaker
far
face
as-
off with
I don't-
Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, I mean,
Personally,
yeah, we'll play.
I don't play combo, but I don't mind it existing either. I had a great time at Gen Con last year because the amount of just having to predict your opponent is so much higher when you're playing against an infinite draw combo deck. And it's fun.
That's true.
But I can understand why why a lot of people don't think that's fun.
Yeah, definitely.
So I have no response.
I'm more like
Neither do I.
combo became like as soon as they created more cards to make combo vulnerable, I was like, okay. I mean, at this point, it's just a matter of what you choose. So, I mean, even Exodia, I guess, it has its vulnerabilities. Certain types of control decks can definitely just ruin it. It's just a control deck that uses like Yellow Pear Sprite and Nightmare Moons.
Okay, so Streamy's
And
got
they'll just
one
be like,
standstill.
all right, well, I'm just gonna keep striking your hand. Oh, there's a piece,
possibility
Destiny Drain,
that
you
he
lose.
has 2 standstills in his hand.
Yeah, I mean it's something that
If he does,
I mean Destiny Drain didn't exist at the time, but the first Gen Con, I mean Nation's go-to plan was, okay, well I'm just going to use Nightmare Moon and Monstrous Manual as often as I can and just destroy their hand.
Yeah, that was definitely another option.
so I'm going to spend one action.
That was
token.
really funny. That was actually part of his
To draw a card.
proto control deck during Counterlot Nights.
Yeah, we played around with it a bit before when we went to Gen Con, and I think it actually did make it into the white purple deck that we ran at that time. It's just that there wasn't enough combo that was being run for the deck to go up against, because it just didn't do well against the farming.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that. Looks
Score
like
phase.
he is
Confronting
attempting
this
to double
problem.
confront.
Score 1 point. I am at 12. Confronting this problem. Score 1 point. I am at 13.
All right, it's
Double
looking like he's
problem
going for the
face-off.
win. Yeah, and his opponent lacks any
And that puts me at
any
15.
answers. So
Yeah, pink and white unfortunately don't have a lot of responses to things. It's great at being proactive, but
That's why I was like,
it your opponent gets to that point where they're going to win, then there's not a lot you can do about it.
yeah, that
how
seems
did
to
we
always
do
be
that, Stream?
kind of the
That was the
weakness
power
of pink white,
friendship.
unless it's like outright
All
supposed
I
to
have
be
do
a
is
form of
lose One
control.
more time, and then the pain will be over.
See now,
Right,
see now, this
you
is
got
part of
you
my
got stuff
master
like
plan. He's
Yoink
gonna win.
and a couple of the
So now
immediate
I'm
speed
going for a
dismissals,
second
but it
Like,
just
a
it never
second
seems to
first chance.
quite be enough
second
when your
place.
opponent is going for that
second first place.
massive win.
Yeah, definitely. So, One Punch Mare takes game 1, and we do have potentially 2 more games to go,
I suspect.
because I believe there are 2. It's best 2 out of 3.
I don't think I misplayed
So what are you saying about the bluff with my 2AT? Because
it. If you were just saving 2AT so that I wouldn't do anything because I didn't want.
Yeah, I mean the white pink could come back. That's always a possibility. And I would like to see more than just a bunch of blue and combo in the top 8, but we'll see.
Oh yeah,
LPM
definitely.
is 4-0 on
Um,
stream. You didn't see one of the other streams. It was on the second table over there.
Oh, is there another stream? Huh.
Game, right?
All right. Well, cool.
Heart attack.
Yeah. Let me look at the other matchups here. I think,
Is there like a shape in between
yeah, we have combo versus combo on one of them. That
What
would
if we
that
can't
wouldn't have been
remember
fun
who
to
won?
watch.
But
That's
it's
basically
very
just playing
careful.
chicken with Destiny Drain. Or
We have it on
there's a few
tape.
other things. I guess
But I don't
one of
have
the
Articulate. This one there's just
combo players was saying, but that's one of the main win conditions is you just hold your hand, and as soon as one of you discards a key part, Destiny Drain.
Right. You know, yeah, you just have to kind of the combo and control mirror matches are just really just horrible to try to deal with. What was it? I think last year in Pokemon there was a deck that was almost the worst thing I've ever seen get streamed, which was Wailord EX, and he just kind of sat there and was a fat body, and you decked your opponent over the course of the entire match. And that was it. That was the deck.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
of randomness to be
yeah, I've seen some stuff from the Pokemon meta. I'm like, man, this is completely different from what I remember.
Never
And
tell me
it's
the odds.
just it is very it ends up being kind of like MLP, where it's very different from anything else.
Sleeve his Rainbow Dash main. On the world stage.
For sure. So, I don't know, do you believe that pink-white still has a shot here?
I'm personally favoring One Punch Mare. I just like underdogs, so I think Pink White has a great chance.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of leaning towards One Punch Mare winning, though. I mean, I was paying pretty close attention. I'm not sure how many copies the Octavia player has when it comes to Octavia Harsh Judge or Cardboard Box or Cracking the Case. I imagine he's running 3, Cracking the Case. But I don't know, like he seemed to be in a pretty good position until One Punch Mare just kind of broke through and scored a bunch of points. Because
Which, I mean, it's going to happen. It does look like he's got 3 Harsh Judges and 3 Cracking the Case, and then 3 of the box as well.
oh, okay, so he does have plenty of tools to handle this matchup.
Yeah, he just didn't get what he needed early enough, I think.
Yeah, definitely. All right, looks like
Okay.
they are setting up for the next
I
game.
get to let you go.
Just as planned.
Okay, so
I do think it's interesting that this
Not
One
set
Punch
you off
Mare
with a handicap.
decided that they're going to not use social obligations or the other starting problem that gives you more points if you slay a troublemaker. Instead, they're opting for second chance.
Pretty much small again. I'll show strain first.
Yeah, that is an interesting
You feel me, right?
an
Strain?
interesting
We're not
choice,
doing the same.
and I'm not actually sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I mean, 1AT is nice, but potentially
Probably gonna be
like
worse,
3 or
just like
1,
mine.
2, 3 extra score is probably just outright better.
worse.
I think this player's reasoning is probably, well, I want to be able to confront my problems if I have to. I want to be able to go aggro mode, and he has the opportunity to do that even, what is it? Even at this with the first 2 starting problems.
What if I lose
So
games
that
against
might be
you
worth the trade,
even
I'm
though
not sure.
Well, at least my tiebreaker.
And I mean, it is probably the best choice for Blue to deal with Deep Dark Forest is just getting a DFO and getting that out of the way.
I just
Definitely.
let the results speak for themselves.
And
they've
one
been
of the
generally favorable.
one of the really big dangers when it came to running social obligations was just kind of an early f-stop setup, and your opponent just going, well, now I'm just gonna keep cracking the case, and you can't do anything. And a lot of the earlier One Punch Mare builds were like, oh, well, I kind of wanted my main to flip so I could play all my friends, and now I can only really play 1 or 2 of them. So I think it frees up stuff. I think it's a really nice luxury to have, even if he's not scoring it as aggressively.
Bank.
I'm not sure.
Looks
how
like One
consistent.
Punch did pull a trashed.
1 for second chance.
Yeah, he definitely wants to see that because Cardboard Box was giving a bit of trouble there.
Rainbow Dash. And I'll spend 1.
Yeah, if Cardboard Box had come out earlier, it might have made a difference in the end of that match.
Well, certainly. Alrighty, so our player on the left. What?
Oh, I was just going to say, whoever can score the most points first wins the game.
It's true. So Octavia, Lily, flip Octavia. I am happy to see Octavia here. I didn't actually expect her to make top 16.
King Sombra.
Yeah, neither did I. Honestly, I really wasn't expecting to see much Pink at all this year. But, you know, there were a couple that managed to slip through, which is nice.
Yeah, actually, we most of the aggro decks that are in top 16 are pink blue.
Score 2.
I think pink just offers so many different options in terms of control and the aggro mirror match. Just stronger answers as opposed to just temporary fearing ones. So Farm seems to be thinking about what he wants to do next before this troublemaker flips.
I will pay 1 to draw a card.
Or did he just set the
Your turn.
troublemaker?
Yeah, he just set the second troublemaker. He's already killed a Sombra.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. My apologies. Alright, stand still, just whoa. He has a Sonata, that's always a nice little tool to have. You can stop your opponent from winning a DFO.
Are we going to be having a break?
You know what? I'm not sure. They did have a lunch break during Swiss, so fingers crossed.
There's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, even with the breaks, playing for as long as you do in these tournaments can be excruciatingly exhausting.
Oh, definitely. Though I did envy them getting a lunch break because we didn't get any of that.
Yeah, back in my day.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, 10 games in a row and I can't get any food or water? Cool. All right, I'm utterly exhausted, but I can do this. For some reason, people say that I play much better when I'm stressed out like that, but I'm not sure.
Well, with big tournaments, one of the deciding factors is not necessarily whether you do well under those circumstances, but just kind of how well you do.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it could. I've seen different reactions when it comes to. Come on. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've seen people handle tournament settings in different ways. Some people get very stressed and jittery and maybe get a little rude, and other players are just cool, calm, collected. Maybe just very, very quiet, and other people are just having a good time.
That's what he said. Alright.
It's just, how you cope, I guess. Or however you deal with the situation. I guess coping isn't necessarily if you're not stressed.
Right. So Berry Punch came out.
Yep.
Alright.
Gonna be getting some extra cards.
Yeah, don't want to get Rutherforded again.
Yeah, that's always rough, especially early game.
Draw.
When you're only scoring 1 or 2 points, at the start, denying your opponent those early points can really make a difference.
Troublemaker face off with Isoto.
And we're at the point where the pink requirement is really important.
Definitely.
Response.
No response.
Do I have any response? No, because I flipped it.
Troublemaker flip is Aoizotl.
Yep. And he successfully farmed that Awazodal, but he did have to say goodbye to a Thunder Lane.
Main face. I will pay.
Yeah, that is gonna hurt, but he might be able to be okay. We'll see.
3 for Chief Thunderhooves.
Was there mention for a break of the new episode? I don't think so. It would be a testament to these players' will if they could miss a new episode of My Little Pony Friendship's Magic.
And that's how we determined what the top 4 players were.
Yeah, when I heard that people had to probably miss an episode of Ponies to play in the finals, it reminded me of in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Seto Kaiba had everyone playing on a blimp where it was windy with icy cold weather, and he's just like, if you can't handle this, then you don't belong here. And I'm like, okay, I mean, what if someone's just a proficient player, but, you know, they're frail? I guess they're just not good enough.
No, you have to be strong in mind and body,
Yes.
especially for children's card games.
Yes, it is critical. Really, the whole table should be aflame right now.
I mean, it's the only true testament to the player's skill is to handle flaming cards.
Yes.
But it's at least something I can do. Maybe.
So we're seeing a Chief Thunderhoofs. Definitely, I didn't expect to see this card. Usually, people are just like, I have a Rutherford. That's all I need.
Yeah, alright. And 2. For +2 power intelligence. And then 1 for Aloe, who gives Lily +2 power intelligence. And she functions +2 power.
Wait. Okay, you don't have an AT. You can't, like, keep going. No.
And then I move to my score phase. And I confront here for 1 point. And I confront here for 1 point.
Did he just give power to Chief Thunderhooves?
And one.
Yes, I think he might be planning on yoinking that.
Oh, yeah.
Take your filthy money.
And I flip a 3.
So not a bad play at all.
Oh, yeah, that's clever.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
High flip. Pretty high flip.
Oh, it's tragic. That's the second Thunder Lane he's
4,
flipped.
6, 8, 10, 12. 15.
Alrighty, so it looks like he is getting some points.
You got it.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay. Yep. Score maximum those is 1.
5.
And he has a really nice hand. He has 2 food fights, and he's like, you know, even if you get your last Thunder Lane, I got this.
As you've been doing, think of anything, everybody goes home, and your turn those will expire. 2, 4, 6, your turn.
Oh, let's see.
Oh yes, that is a thing.
What problems are going
I
to
got rid of the
flip?
first 2 card bonus. I figured they got rid of the reset problems.
And
Draw a card.
Draw card.
he gets another mean meanie pants. I think that's the name of that problem. It's been so long since
Yes.
I've seen it.
My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. Yeah, you know, all of those 2 bonus problems from Premiere, they still get play.
Yeah, when they're running rarity. Or if it's just
I
a
will pay 1.
aggro deck.
Yeah,
It's
I
mostly
mean,
for RTO though, I think.
mostly for RTO, yeah, nowadays. I mean,
I will pay 1.
I still have yet to see a deck effectively make, even after the change, to make use of those 3 bonus problems.
I'll go ahead and
Oh, there was a pink white build that utilized those
I will cry.
hulking 3 bonus problems.
End of turn. 6, 7.
It just
Yeah, they're probably the only one that could.
yeah.
I will be scarred.
It would use Octavia, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna pay.
Second
I'll pay
trash.
2 to confront this 3 bonus problem, and then I'll pay
Action still.
0 and 1 to confront this other one. So double face off. I score. Well, this was before the change to the rules,
318
so
is not
like
a lot of
8 points. It was pretty intense. So we saw a standstill to prevent his opponent from farming.
Which is really an understandable move when you're running white.
Oh yeah, standstill is
don't need no
still a
stinking 18.
pretty great card. You can
I need to go to
you
the
can
bottom
really
of my
mess up
deck
your
and visit
opponent,
my friend Thunderlane.
especially like in the purple-white mirror match. If you're just like, okay, I'm gonna play Sapphire Shores, I have standstill in my hand, so you're not gonna flip for a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah, Standstill has been a dominant card. One of the few that from Premier that still just are great to still have.
Pay 2 to move Octavia up here.
Definitely.
And I'll pay 1 for
Hello. Right?
Sonata Dusk. Moving Octavia plus 2 until end of turn.
Yeah, right. That works.
And then I'll be all out of action tokens.
Yeah. Fun fact: Bugle, before he came to our store champs and discovered Exodia, he was considering running pink-white
And
at
stuff
GenCon.
is front for 1.
Really?
Yeah, he was in quite dismay about what he should run at GenCon before he came to our store champs.
My troublemaker is Agitodal.
Well, it's so good that you set him right.
Yes, I set him back on his path to playing combo.
Yeah, I know. Every time, immediately after a combo gets banned, Bugle has this moment where he's simultaneously a little glad because it's good, probably good for the metagame, but also just dismayed because now what is he going to run?
Yeah, I think that's the plight of any combo player in this game. They're like, it was probably good. I want another one.
7 total versus 6.
Ah,
Yeah, you're always looking for your next picks.
Burst of speed. I get 3 action tokens.
oh boy, burst of speed. Did he draw his
I'll spend 2 action tokens
no, okay.
for Rainbow's Epiphany. I will choose to move a character and flip an additional card. I will move Rainbow Dash.
It's gonna be really funny if he flips Thunder Lane.
Oh, 3 Thunder Lane flips.
And I will flip an additional card.
Which is enough.
And it's Nightmare
13 to 5. 7. Mine?
Alright, so he successfully farms again.
I'm at 7.
It looks like our
From
Octavia player is not
speed.
getting his cracking the
Diligent one.
cases. He's giving him a little trouble, but
Yeah, but again, he's just not getting those key cards to stop him.
yep. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty difficult, right? It's like, okay, standstill, well, ever vigilant.
Just for fun.
Another standstill, Rainbow's Epiphany because the face-off happened or something.
Yeah.
To move her here.
Yeah, that's the benefit of One Punch Mare is it doesn't care about certain forms of control.
Well, the standstill at least
Like-
Right.
Yeah, one of the things that Control had
Ready,
to fight
action,
Farm was pushing things
threat,
back,
or-
and Blue Farm doesn't care about that too much.
Yeah, because you got all the hasty effects and the immediate speed that you can just get things out regardless of how you want to do that. It's really your choice.
Yep. Alright. Looks like our Octavia player is not drawing a lot of friends, and Usually you want a lot of those if you're playing Octavia.
Yeah, he's not getting a lot of friends, and he's also not getting Crack the Case or Cardboard Box.
Yeah, it looks like he'll probably want to play that Let's Get This Party Started. Actually, it might not be... He might want to wait one more turn, and then if his opponent sets a villain, then he should probably play Let's Get This Party Started if he needs to.
Yeah, he does have the one turn before another farm happens.
Yeah, so he could probably take advantage of that and drop that RTO maybe. Score 2 points.
That's not gonna work.
These numbers are not crunching.
Pointless. Different idea.
Let's see here. The Illuminatist, you only found out about this game yesterday? Well, welcome. This is the North American Continentals.
Yeah, this is the highest level of play that we have for the game. Do you have any questions about either the decks that are being run or what's happening currently? It does look like he went ahead and used the Let's Get This Party Started.
Let's see here. Does he have an opportunity? Actually, if he has 2 AT, he has the opportunity to DFO, I believe. Yeah, he has 2 AT. I think he has a 2-2. Well, he could just move up, but no, he has to play a 2-2. Yeah, he has a Giselle. So he could just play that Rarity Breezy and Giselle. And potentially score some points. Oh wait, no. He has to pump something on the other side.
We need your refreshment powers.
Okay.
So the
Oh,
Illuminus...
he has another Breezy. He's good.
Oh yeah, he's good. So we have a farming deck that uses blue, a traditionally aggro color, and we also have a pink-white deck which is very much so aggro. So the pink-white deck wants to score as many points through problems as possible, and the blue uses villains, which are a kind of troublemaker that's normally used to block opponents' problems to score points of your own, actually, by killing your own troublemaker.
And one for this breezy. And one for this breezy. Puts me at 12.
Wow.
Alright, so player on the left is at 12. He's sitting pretty right now. He just needs to flip
It's not looking too hard.
He just needs to flip a 2 bonus
I'm
problem.
sorry. This one was.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, yeah, I'm just.
When this problem becomes solved, you frighten a friend.
Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking about what's the worst that I can frighten.
He flips it with social
Probably
obligations.
Raleigh Sonata.
Sonata.
Frighten
Oh yeah, he doesn't have the RT.
Card is another. It's another Nightmare Night.
Alright, well, social obligations isn't idea. It is still a good card, a good problem, nonetheless.
Then moving Sonata, not worth
He could still win through social obligations if he gets a face-off.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
It's by no
Let's have one more
means out of his reach.
it. 5 action.
Draw.
Ready yet.
But, like you said, definitely not ideal.
I'm going to call Judge for you.
Having enough problems, okay? They're gonna DFO next turn and win, maybe.
Definitely, probably. So, 5 AT.
I'm gonna pay 1. Draw a card.
So I think what this blue
Okay,
player
one.
wants to do is
Play a Troublemaker.
make it to where
And pay.
he can prevent his opponent from DFOing or winning a DFO.
Troublemaker?
Looks like he's just laying out the troublemakers and going, well, if you don't DFO, then you're going to have to deal with this stuff.
Filthy Rich.
Blue does have a lot of trouble stopping people from doing things.
Move for
That is definitely true. Its best option is Rutherford, and all of its turn-off cards
phase?
are temporary, basically. Your opponent just needs to unfear things.
point. I'm at 8. Your turn.
Ready.
Right, so I'd be skeptical of that that troublemaker being a villain
Oh.
when it comes to where Filthy Rich is standing. Oh, a Soprano. That's not bad to see. That Filthy Rich has a Diligent counter, so he is confronting that problem. So our player on the left could go for a face-off there with the Rarity Truly Outrageous and potentially win the game there.
Does he have an RTO in hand?
Yes.
Oh.
The question is, I think he only has 5 AT though, so he burned up his Rarity Breezies. I don't think he can do that. I don't think he can drop the RTO and confront that problem. He might just want to confront social obligations and go up to 14. I don't think he has an opportunity to DFO.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not with, certainly not with. Yeah, he can't. I don't think he can DFO, and he can't get Rarity out and also confront any of the problems.
Getting Rarity Breezies is my least favorite card.
Actually,
No.
I mean, he could move up Octavia and play Rarity and go for the 3v4.
Crystal Games pre-release to 2 Rarity Breezies. I did the math.
So he has a small chance of winning this turn. He might want to take it.
My slight cold horse.
Oh, that's so dicey. Oh,
Right?
I'd probably go for it.
Yeah.
All right. I will go for points that I can, I guess.
You can probably get both.
No.
Don't limit
You can
yourself.
prevent him from farming,
You
and
have
that would
everything.
probably be a good thing. That in itself might be worth taking a point loss, potentially.
How many points is One Punch Mirror up to?
I believe it's looking like 9.
Yeah, well, the getting's good. I'll pay 2. Move up Octavia.
Okay.
Right? It looks like he's going for it.
Put RTO, giving Octavia +2 until our turn.
Yep. So he could potentially win
I'm
now.
all out of action tokens.
Oh wait, he'd be ahead.
Score face.
He would
Confront for 1.
it'd be 5 to 4. So it's not impossible.
Face off.
Yes, face off. Right. That's our-
And Blue doesn't have. There are no AT counters that One Punch Man has, right?
So it's
Correct.
4 on 5.
You have
The
wins.
2.
Not that that necessarily means anything for Blue.
Yeah, and he flipped a 5.
1
So
point. Diligent.
I did not see that. I did not think that part through. I
it's,
remember you were confronting.
it's not the worst situation.
Next
So you're good,
problem
player
is-
on the left.
2 Griffin Stone.
Oh, unless he flips 2 Griffin
I
Stone.
will
Then,
move.
No, you'll resolve that first.
Oh, right, man. Keep forgetting that. RTO.
See, that's what me and Flurry were
Yeah.
talking about
that
last
was
stream.
gonna
Is this community seems to
probably
be
gonna happen.
very sportsmanlike and totally willing to risk winning a game to make sure that their player is, not forgetting a problem or a point they scored or something along those lines most of the time.
Yeah, more often than not, and more often than a lot of other games.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tempting to just kind of go, do I want to tell him that he should have feared a thing?
I will move
Yeah, I guess.
Rainbow Dash.
He's moving Rainbow Dash. But how?
My turn?
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I get what's
Yeah,
1, 2.
I was just like, oh yeah, he's clearly gonna move up Filthy Rich, but I guess not. I guess
now my turn?
1, 2,
the,
3, 4, 5. Yes.
that
Draw.
face down
How do I
troublemaker
feel
is a
about
villain,
that?
and he counted on his opponent
Ready?
to force that face off.
5.
Yeah, it's games within games.
Simultaneously reveal my troublemakers.
Actually, in the order of your choosing.
Yes, that is
I-
true.
We're just looking at this.
It's a starlight glimmer.
I will
All right.
Move Filthy Rich.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure I would have done that. Maybe he's I would have just tried to farm the Awazodal. I'm not sure what One Punch Man is thinking.
I will pay 1 to draw a card.
You see, it's not. Yeah, it's right in front of that money banner now. Or behind it, or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you actually want to pay it?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Maybe he's just confident that his opponent won't be able to confront anymore. And that's kind of risky because we haven't seen any cracking the cases.
I will pay 1 to draw a card. I will pay 1 to draw a card.
Oh, wait. Maybe... Let's see here. Maybe his hand wouldn't allow him to DFO and potentially win the game. Maybe he's too far behind, so he's figuring, okay, I just have to maintain a troublemaker wall for a little bit, and then I can start scoring points and win the game.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, Awazodal does stop the aggro from being able
Score phase. I will
Yes.
confront
Or at least the turn.
Griffin Stone. Score 1 point. I am at 10.
All right,
I have
he's
1, 2, 3,
he's at
4,
10.
5,
So he
6,
was at
7,
9.
8, 9,
1,
10 cards
2,
in hand.
3,
I will
4,
discard
5. Yeah.
Direct
So he
Reign
had to
of
wait a
Terror.
turn.
Card. Ever Vigilant.
So,
Your turn.
oh, and he discards Ever Vigilant. That's a statement. That's basically, that's like saying, well, I'm going to potentially score the points I need to next turn, so you better win.
And this is a bit of a dicey situation for getting that win.
Yeah, definitely. If his opponent drew a cracking the case, it'd be over. It doesn't look like he has one, though, so he might want to just go digging to prevent his opponent from farming that Awazodal next turn, which seems like he's almost certainly going to do so.
Oh yeah, definitely. So what can our white yellow or white pink player do in this situation? I mean, we can dig and hope.
Yeah, he can dig for cracking the case and hope for a win. Or he could try and play Rarity Soprano and take out that Awazodal. Yeah, he's going for draws. I think that's the correct choice. Because at this point, I think everyone knows.
Yeah, one way or another, this game is over.
He does have food fights in hand. He could
Pay 2.
he could be thinking he's going to try and Thunder Lane. So
2, 4, 6, 7 cards.
yeah, he could. Yeah, he could just sit with the food fight in hand and prevent him from scoring up to 15. And if he breaks that troublemaker wall, and it's vulnerable afterwards, he can win.
5.
So actually, yeah, that is the better play. After attempting to draw cracking the case. So well done for our Octavia player. Alright, so let's see what One Punch Man has. Let's see something.
card in his hand?
I think this is
2,
a
4,
string
6,
problem.
7.
Not
Let me check
on
this.
my end.
Because you got
Can I see it when you're done?
All right.
One
I'm
Punch
trying.
Man is checking the discard pile, looks like.
Oh, he has Let's Get This. No, he's checking his own discard pile. Sorry, Chad. I'm being a little quiet and moving the cursor around to see where the issue lies in terms of the stream.
That's what we're looking at cards.
Because I'm not sure if it's stream A or stream B, because there are two streams going on to get this stream working. Okay, yeah, I'm actually pretty sure it's on their side and not my side. So I'll talk to people afterwards and work that out.
Because you obviously have things.
So our blue player is like, well, he definitely has something, because he knows what I know. So what do I do?
You know, I've never done.
Right.
This is not a control deck. This is not a stall deck. I should not be playing it as such. So let's go for the Hail Mary.
And the blue player knows that he knows.
2 action tokens on Prince Rutherford, Frightenberry Punch.
Alrighty. If he has another Prince Rutherford, he'd be looking
you have
pretty.
Your responses. Because we're in a priority winner or whatever.
He does have to consider his opponent having a second Rutherford.
I'm gonna for Filthy Rich. Do you
There
have
it
any
is.
responses?
I'm going to pay 2 to food fight with Rich.
So he's using Food
Yes.
Fight right now. I don't know if I would do that.
Yeah, because a second Rutherford is the scarier possibility there.
Rutherford and Isaac.
Oh, he does have 2 AT. So yeah, maybe he figured that a
That's good,
Rutherford
'cause
is
that means
possible.
You can't flip that again.
So he flipped a 3, so that is a whiff in terms of the farm, unless, well, our blue player has Rainbow's Epiphany. He's probably going to play that. But he won't be able to double face off if he does that, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I think our One Punch Man player got a little greedy.
He does still have his wall, though, in place, and our pink-white player hasn't actually done anything about Ozil yet.
That's true. He can afford to whiff this Troublemaker, so that's probably the better choice. I think the Octavia player is probably happy to see that food fight flipped, not because he won't have that option, but because it might make it to where his opponent assumes he doesn't have a food
let's take
fight.
a minute to talk about our days, maybe our whole GenCon experience.
This is the first time I've ever come to any of the finals. I'm happy just to be here.
We're all winners at this table.
And my brother made the highest that he's ever got to. I think he made 27.
So, did you participate in this year's Gen Con? Oh
That
no,
was my
you
goal.
said you weren't. You didn't.
Top half.
You're somewhere
It's
else.
like when you go to the doctor's
Yeah, no, I
office,
am.
you don't
I am
wanna
safely
talk
in
with your
California.
doctor who got the lowest half in their class. It's like, so when you want to relate to your TCG players.
I did qualify. I had stopped playing for a while, and before the ban to the pile combo, I just kind of walked into a tournament and was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'll run pile and win the whole tournament.
That's my question.
Yeah.
Each ticket is $2. Each ticket is $2.
Yeah, I won my. my registry.
And I think we might be bounties.
Sorry, chat. I was messing with the mic. Yeah, I won mine via our regionals, I believe.
Finalists or whatever.
I just found the pile of presence deck that
In which case,
probably got Penny Lane banned
Well, maybe they'll let
because
you for
I was
free.
like, oh, if I just use Dip in a Pool and Queen Chrysalis and Penny Lane and Juggling Routine, then I can just get an absurd amount of AT
We're
super
probably
fast.
missing the
I'm
new
gonna do
episode
that.
right now, which means no one's watching it.
Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I did actually.
All right. So,
Yeah,
Currently 10 versus
Bugle,
7.
Flurry, and
Follow
I
along with me on
actually
this. I am going
went on a
to-
small campaign to try and get
Tokens.
something in pile ban.
or
We didn't know exactly
Rainbow's
what, and I think
Epiphany.
Penny Lane was the correct choice.
I am going to move one of my friends and flip it.
Yeah, the devs have been saying for a long time that they designed Penny with Doctor Who's in mind, that that combo was meant to exist. But they just have never really produced anything that creates the same amount of AT advantage that's even remotely close.
I'm going to move,
Definitely,
Filthy
not
Rich.
just AT advantage, but also
and I'm going
just
to put this
bodies
card
on
top
the
of my
board.
deck. So my total is now 12
All right, so
to 10.
our
Do you
our
have any
player
responses?
I'll pay 2,
is going for it.
2 food fight 50.
Oh yeah, the food fight. No.
So that's actually.
Deck is killed.
So our pink player has elected
oh, no. Why did
to
I ask that?
stop him
rude
from
question?
farming
Bottom
Amazonal.
of deck.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And at the end of the
Well, there's no one else there.
phase, you move. No, that player moves one of their characters home from this card's problem. It doesn't say may. You have to move.
Well, I
someone.
lost the face off, so I had to move.
Yeah, because Owie's little it's a pretty big wall.
Okay.
Yeah, move the imaginary friend. It's
I
important.
have no AT. I'm going to.
What did you miss?
Cry.
Jorlin, 25? Well, One Punch Mare is in a weird spot.
Your turn.
All right, let's see
The
if I can
Octavia
actually do
player
anything.
has
Just
You have a
stall.
crack the
destroyed.
case.
Oh, I should
Chat, that
mention
was-
that One
chat,
Punch
that
Mare
was like-
run the first round.
That was like
So
showing the chat
this
what
is the
I'm
second
gonna do.
round.
Draw.
And the player on the left has 14.
Oh,
the player on the
God.
right has 9.
No. It's
I
I'm
think
not
he's up
able
to 10.
Oh, he's up to 10. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
how
So
many can I afford?
I think the player on the left probably should have allowed the farm and let his opponent go to 13, so he could just confront that one problem and win.
That's what I would have done.
Third food flight.
There is always the fear, though, with blue that if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
That's true. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that would have enabled him to do a DFO, but if you don't know and you fear an option, then and you feel like you're not taking a loss and you can still win, then oh, there's exactly what he wanted.
Well,
Yeah.
bad news.
So he has a crack in the case, and
Alright.
I believe he can confront. He has 4 AT.
Yep. His first cracking the case.
The whole game. Can he confront though? Does he have a 1?
Ah.
Yeah. No, you can't confront yet, man. But you're definitely sitting pretty.
No, I should have moved her anyways.
I will pay 2 for Rarity Soprano.
Yeah, probably there. You want to confront that problem after you bust it.
Married.
Yes,
I want to handle all your cards, bend them in half. First
He just
is to off.
he does that.
Vigilant.
He just rips the cards in half. What are you going to do now? The game's over.
Flat.
That's a reference to an animation.
Face.
I forget what it's called. I think it's by Speedo Sausage. I don't know if I should be pointing people to Speedo Sausage. Anyways,
I'm not familiar with it, and I'm already questioning.
it is YouTube safe, so it's probably fine. And that particular animation is fairly vanilla.
Draw to replace.
I think the worst is a kick in the face.
That was
Oh well, boot to the head is a classic.
Yeah, and it's cartoons, so it's fine.
6 cards. I will pay 1 to draw.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much as long as you're not doing violence against people, it's good, right?
Or animals.
Yep.
Draw.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Animal cruelty is no good, kids.
Yeah,
I get 5.
don't hurt the animals.
Pay 1 to draw.
I mean, I guess
Pay
I'm.
1 to draw.
Am I? Yeah, I'm probably a hypocrite
wanna
because
draw.
I eat meat. Oh well.
Yeah, but you didn't hurt the animals.
But I'm endorsing their harm.
You benefit from their harm. It's a completely different thing.
I'm just incentivizing people to continue to harm the animals. Anyways, that's a controversy. Let's see here. YouTube safe with a face. Yeah.
I'll dodge Rainbow Dash.
Yeah,
move over
Yoshi
here.
the down. You might have a point. I don't know.
And
The Yu-Gi-Oh animation is fine.
10 seconds
So
flat.
if people want to look up that, I don't think I would get in trouble for suggesting that one. It is fairly silly and tame.
Chick Thunder Hooves.
Remind me a bit of that Magic the Gathering where that guy won by tearing up a card and scattering it. Oh, was that a thing?
Alright,
Huh.
ready. Choose at 5.
I mean, I know that in Magic the Gathering they had a rule, and it was kind of crazy, but you had a card where you could actually no, they had a rule where like you would check the authenticity of a deck by ripping a card that your opponent has. And I think someone ripped the Black Lotus or something. But yeah, fortunately we do not have card ripping in this game.
Troublemaker phase.
At least in terms of the game.
1.
I don't know everyone, so I can't tell you if...
Banish this couple.
Alright, so blue set up the farm. And it's looking like
Main phase.
pink,
Do that trouble.
white is going to take this game and bring us to game 3.
I got nothing at this point.
I'll pay 2 for
Let's see here. Chaos Orb. But I'm pretty sure that was an urban legend. It could have been an urban legend. I am not sure myself.
Yeah, Chaos Orb is kind of a weird card in and of itself, though. Back before the idea that you shouldn't have to be good at anything more than playing cards to play the game. You throw it, and then if it lands on... It has an effect based upon the cards that it lands on. I can't remember exactly how it works.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I am not very familiar with Magic the Gathering.
Tried, but he knocked me down.
Though I have played some games
locked
that
yourself
are
down.
No,
allegedly
that
similar.
was to prevent you from confronting.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Hex?
I don't think I've played Hex.
You don't
I've played a
understand.
game that I should
You're not
not suggest on stream, but
locked
it
in-
did
I'm
have
not
a
locked in
mana
here with
system, and I do
You're
not
locked in
like
here
mana
with me.
systems.
Yeah, I go back and forth on them every so often. The reason why when you hedged about that, I was thinking of Hex, is because Hex actually got sued by Wizards of the Coast, people that do Magic the Gathering, and their response was to slightly change the game so that it didn't quite have the same mana system, and say, well, nobody wants to use mana.
All right.
You're
Yeah.
technically correct.
Yeah. But the only thing I don't like about mana
Like
systems
the
is mana
problems
screw.
that are there
Like,
now.
I think Pokemon had a. You could get kind of screwed in Pokemon, but they have it to where if you don't draw at least one
I hit came here
card
to play cards.
that you can play
and this means I get
to
more
play the game
cards,
at all,
so,
then
yay.
you can just
Do that
reshuffle.
Anywhere else.
So that's kind of nice. And I guess Magic has a similar system, right? You can mulligan and not have and not draw one card.
These levels.
Right. You can mulligan any number of times, and you draw one fewer card each time you mulligan. So, like, if you know what you're doing and you're a super high level Magic player, it's not that likely that you'll get mana screwed if you put the deck together in an optimal way. But not many people have degrees in mathematics.
Yeah, that's true.
Wanna know now?
I remember early on in
It's
this
at
game,
12:07. What time
a
is
lot
the
of people
episode?
would
8 a.m. Eastern?
struggle with how much rec they should use. I think it's relatively well known now that it should probably be 8-ish. 7 is a little greedy, but you can do it. And if you're running DJ, that it's 6 or 5. So I think that's. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember that. That was interesting times explaining to people that you really need to have more cards to actually get to play those other cards.
Yeah, and confront your problems.
Yeah, because this is before the monocolor problem.
Yeah, which I think was a pretty good idea, both in design and in just player accessibility.
Yours? Yes, you did.
Which I guess is part of design, but you know.
I think I've thoroughly shuffled this enough.
Where was I?
We're on
Oh
third.
yeah, another thing that
We're on
was
third.
a little bit of a
Yeah.
mistake was that when they had the starter decks,
Well, second game-
you didn't get sufficient rec in the starter decks. So it wasn't like the starter decks indicated that you should probably
was
run
pretty the worst.
9 or 8 or 7.
But no, it's worse because you didn't have any yoinks. If you had any yoinks, then it would have been like, okay, I tried my best, but it's like, no, this didn't even hit. It would have worked.
It didn't even try. It didn't even work. Try to
So
go off.
the player, the Octavia player did a lot of really good plays that game.
3. Two-ish count?
Yeah, and again, he had some issues getting those cards that he really needed, but he carried through this time.
Yeah, definitely. I think the "Let's Get This Party Started" is a decent choice, particularly because he is not using DJ.
All right.
I'm going.
Yeah,
You are going first.
though I do love DJ.
Card.
Yeah, me too. I enjoyed DJ after you. Before I was like, this card, there's so many things I don't like about it. But then eventually they're like, well, your mains are even more relevant now, and what you do on the board sometimes matters more than the probability of drawing that key card. Now everyone.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, until there were mains that could actually be even remotely close to the power of DJ and Mod, it was pretty horrible just always seeing the two.
Yeah, definitely. But fortunately this year, we are seeing a much wider variety of not just mains, but deck types. Marcus, you only run... You never run more than 6 entry?
3. 4.
I mean, I don't think that's...
5.
I think that's a little greedy, but depending on your play style, that could work. I'm more to leaning towards safety. So I just kind of do the math and make sure that I have the appropriate number to be able to get my entry when I need it.
Yeah, and again, there is some nuance to those rules, right? I mean, if you're running monocolor problems, especially monocolor starting problem, or you have DJ, for instance, then that changes.
Yeah, definitely. And if you're running purple, I've seen purple decks run only 6 rec kind of cards. I myself,
He's got this.
I do some little math tricks, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Instead of running entry and like all this entry, I could just run gyros and makeup and then only 3 entry. And I have 7, and I have meticulous, so I'm bound to get my entry.
Yeah, Big Cheese Eggs actually that's why he lost in my match in top 16 against him, is because he had a gyro and he used it, and he could have gotten any other card, such as an entry card, to get his combo running, but instead he pulled a "Let's get this party started," and I had a pile of presents on the field.
Oh, I've heard of that. I think I know that game actually.
Yeah, we give him no end of room about that.
I think that happened at my locals. Well, not my locals. Up in Denver, a player did that as well. They were just like, "I'm getting Let's Get This Party Started," and it's like, "How are you going to continue your combo?" And it was like, "Oh, I needed to get another thing." It's like, "Yeah, DFO, I win."
Yeah.
Because that was kind of how combo worked. It would usually be like, okay, I'm going off right before you can score your last like 5 or 6 points.
Well, yeah. I mean, you had to get as much AT to have the safety that you need for combo, because it ends up being it's a different sort of game, really.
Yeah, it definitely is. So we're seeing a relatively standard entry here. Octavia went for the flip. Blue set up for a farm.
These are good choices. Rainbow's Epiphany.
Does he have a
I will put this card on the top of my deck and flip another
got a
card.
cardboard box just sitting there?
I'm at 11.
That's enough. Versus 10.
Oh, he flipped the
Was that
cardboard
the
box.
flip?
Yeah, that's the flip. Okay, I'm like, I mean, that's an unfortunate flip.
Yeah, those cardboard boxes have not been very cooperative with this deck, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Play Troublemaker.
I think our blue player's probably thinking, good. I mean, I flipped my Thunder Lanes last game, so you can flip your cardboard boxes. Mod, that's actually an interesting choice. I'm wondering why he elected Mod as opposed to Pinkie Pie. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's probably for the food fights. Yeah, I can see that. And the Sopranos.
Yeah.
I think I hear Bugle there. Bugle, of course, he's trying to... He has full intention on not dropping a single game. He didn't drop a single game during Swiss, and that was cool. I think that's the first at a GenCon, so... Oh, and Soprano early on.
Yeah.
Is he...
I mean, Bugle usually ends up slipping a couple games here and there. I was really surprised looking at the rankings that Cheese didn't do nearly as well as he normally does.
Huh. Yeah, well, when I've played them, I've actually had the opposite. I've seen Bugle seems to play relatively flawlessly, and Cheese seems to get a little greedy every now and then. He'll exhaust DJ and then not be able to confront or something like that when he was piloting a certain kind of deck. I forget what it was.
Yeah, Bugle tends to be a little bit more conservative, I think, than Cheese, definitely.
Yeah, perhaps that's it. It's just the respective styles in whatever deck they're playing.
12. No, tier 7.
8, 10, 12. Yep.
You got it.
Yep.
Now that being said, I have played Cheese a lot more than I've played Bugle because Cheese also lives in California.
Yeah, I've played Bugle a little bit more. I did see Cheese at a local con here in the state of Colorado. Yeah, I can say that. That's fine.
No, because that's why. Because he had Deep Dark Forest, and we played that one.
Oh, that's interesting. He has halfway. Is that halfway across Equestria? Is that the name of that card? No, that's the purple one.
Draw.
8 on his side, 10 on the other. Vanilla Problem. That's what he flipped. That's not bad to see. Though Fire and Ready is not what you want to see when you flip that problem against the Punch Bear. Nightmare Moon. Misfortune on both sides. Alright, let's see here. We got let's get the party started. So he'll be able to replenish that hand. And he can knock out that Nightmare Moon. What's scary about Fire When Ready is a few things. One is your opponent can hasty Fire When Ready and prevent you from doing any kind of face-off shenanigans if they maybe placed a dilemma. or whatever. A lot of weird interactions can happen with that card. You can, yeah,
Progress.
you could set a
It is a
dilemma.
very strange card.
Yeah, like you could potentially score 7 points off it.
Yes, in its original design, when we play tested it, it was a 15-point problem actually.
Oh, well, that is good that they didn't do that, or they would have to ban that card now.
Well,
Maybe.
when it was a 15-point problem, our immediate response was to start trying to find a combo deck that would score 15 points in a single round, obviously.
Yeah.
So they toned that one down a bit.
Draw.
Yeah, that makes sense. One of our local players, he ran a kind of combo deck to use Spring Forward and Rarity, like two RTOs and something else, and the Ponyville badge, or not badge, the banner. Yeah, that one. So he would score 15 points in one turn, and that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was pretty much what it ended up being is getting Spring Forward and Ponyville banner, and you just kind of let that happen.
Yoshi of the Down saying he's only beaten Bugle once. Yes, Bugle is a very good player. He is, I would say he is definitely among the top 10 players. Probably top 5. That's good, he got a cracking the case. That's definitely something he wants to see in this situation.
Yeah, nothing doing. I'll bank.
Yeah, Bugle, great player, pretty cool guy. I like him.
Samba and Starlight Glimmer.
So he's going for it.
Confront King Sombra with
Before you
Rainbow Dash.
confront, I'll go.
Not so
Surprise,
fast,
surprise.
sir.
Hooray. Main. Judge. Main phase. Pay 1 to draw a card. Pay 1 to draw a card.
Alrighty, so
Banker.
unfortunately the blue player had his farm stolen from him, so I guess he's gonna just try again.
Your turn.
Ready, actions 3.
That's always kind of the issue with the farming decks. They're so consistent, but people just have so many tools to deny you that farming.
It's true. More so with orange than blue, but actually, is that true? I guess it depends on what you use, but let's see. What would I? He has the opportunity to probably force a double. I think our Octavia player can potentially do that. Let's see. And he has a cardboard box in hand. That could help.
Yeah, I think I would personally just go with the cardboard box, do the safe thing.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, this is one of those things, right? You have an option to deny farm things, but farm has so many more troublemakers than you have cracking the case, so you really have to capitalize on it. Does our player on the left have 5 AT? Because if he does, then he could do both. He could both do a face-off, score 2 points, and lay a cardboard box. Alright, so he's just going for a draw. Interesting. I didn't catch what he draw. Did the stream lag for you?
Soprano.
Yeah, I got a little lag.
Okay.
Thunderlight.
Yeah, I'd think Thunderlane too.
I'm trying.
It is the scariest card. Man, this One Punch Bear. He got to use Thunderlane in his first game, but he hasn't been able to since. I believe. Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, no, Thunderlane has not been allowed to come out since the first game.
Flipping Soprano.
Oh, 3. We have to
No, so now he has a.
Slowing me down. It's hard control.
Yeah, it's funny how this One Punch Mirror deck has kind of had to play control, as a result of
Troublemaker face
these
off.
cardboard boxes and just destruction and just Pink not Octavia not allowing him to farm.
That's the strength of a farm deck, right? Is that you can switch to a sort of control-ish thing.
Yeah, definitely. And One Punch Mirror flips a Thunder Lane. Jeez.
It's always nice to see a set of decks that are just responding so well to their owners, you know?
Yeah, right? This is actually a pretty interesting game. It doesn't seem like it's completely hopeless for either player.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pin it on either player, which is nice for a third game.
Maker. Return.
Alright. Ready, action skill 3. Draw.
I wonder if our player on the left is running any hasty friends. Probably not, though. I haven't seen any.
We'll see if anything can actually happen. I'll go ahead and challenge. I'm down by 2.
Well, at least our player on the right did not flip another Thunderlane.
Yeah, that's nice. Just another amazing card he wants.
I won something.
Early goes home.
It's kind of a victory.
Yep,
About
a
it.
little bit. 3 action tokens. You and your hard lockdown.
To be fair,
Trying to save himself.
to be
Go ahead.
fair, Pink White, not the best thing to handle troublemakers without some kind of shenanigan like Snips and Snails are cracking the case. That is something that Furry Flurry, who has played Pink White forever, he only recently stopped. He's always like, I can't handle troublemakers when it comes to just raw face-off stuff. I have to shenanigan them away.
Move on.
Yeah, and I don't think our player on the left is running Snips and Snails.
Yeah, he seems to be counting almost entirely on the cracking the case to break a wall and then probably RTO. I think that was probably his thought process in terms of farmer control.
No. Thank you.
Draw.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like Snips and Snails. I probably would have found a way to get 2 in.
Yeah, I would have probably too.
3.
But I always like to try and keep multiple answers, especially with something like Octavia on the board. Usually, like every so often when I'm deck building, I'm like, okay, I could run 3 of this and 3 of this, or I could run 3 of this, 2 of this, and 1 of this, and probably get the same results, except not get Octavia screwed
Gotta
in some
believe.
way.
Pay 3.
I think that's
Filthy
why
rich.
I think when it comes to like blue farm,
Troublemaker phase.
and actually just farm in general, I think they should probably be running both Epiphany and
Oh, yeah, well,
Breezy Flower,
Flip
just
it,
in
right.
case somebody's like, okay, Cardboard Box and
I was genuinely was
Cardboard Box and Octavia, and I named
That's
her
call.
thing.
It's already flipped. But I saved these
Nightmare Moon gets flipped.
He was gonna challenge over here.
Yeah, I mean, he picked up this and put it into the discard pile, which to me indicates that he's about to flip
I
that
should've said
thing.
something fast.
I mean, I don't want it to be. It's hard because I don't want it to be like a game of. It's not supposed to be like Rummy where you have to slap their hand. But to me, it did look like you moved through it because I saw it move and I'm like, well, okay, so we're moving on to this thing.
But yeah, that was the whole purpose.
rock, paper, scissors. There's 2 out of 3.
No. We're not going to do that.
You're the judge.
But basically,
Okay, it looks like we had to have a judge call, so they're rewinding a little bit.
I think we
Yeah.
need to go to this.
It looks like
It's
there's
okay.
a
You
display.
can food fight and everything, and you're,
I can't food fight.
well,
Good point.
you got you're gonna draw it. You're gonna draw Yoink. You're gonna draw everything good. One.
Yeah, let's both. In the future, it'd be great if we could just communicate a little more clearly. Say, I want to go to this phase rather than picking it up. Like the manipulation, but that's better.
Okay.
Troublemaker face.
I'm not sure if I would have made that
5 on 3.
call, but I also don't have the. I wasn't paying attention completely, so maybe the context warranted that judge call.
7. Fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nope.
But we have some really good judges at GenCon, so I will go ahead and trust that they made the right decision.
1.
Okay.
Score 2 points. I'm at 4.
So it looks like we have a. We're going to have a tie.
Main phase, I am going to exhaust Rainbow Dash to move her over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use that.
Okay.
Alright, using standstill. Maybe a little worried, afraid that he also has a trash.
Score phase, confronting. So 1 point, I'm at 5. Your turn.
Alright, our Octavia player, I think he has 5 AT, so he's looking pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I mean he's managed to hold out against the farms, so he's in a pretty solid position, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, RTO hit by Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I imagine he definitely wanted to keep that. He would have been able to do that face-off that he did last game.
But instead he has a Breezy Flower.
Yep. Gets an Octavia. That's not bad. I think he. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't have soprano. Pardon me.
I'm going to pay 2 to play Prince Rutherford, Frightened Gazelle.
Ah, there we are. Blocking that face, that confront.
I get 3. I am going to spend 3. Oh, ready first. I'm going to spend 3 to play Filthy Rich. Discard start of Troublemaker phase. Odd, even.
Alright, I'm glad that these players are using dice to determine
Confront Nightmare Moon.
which card is struck at random.
Oh, you got that.
And he
So
flips
I'm
to
down to
cracking
2.
the case. That's
I will
unfortunate.
move Prince Rutherford home.
I've always found, I think I discussed this
Exhaust.
on stream before, but I've always found it
Dash.
to be a good idea to just use dice as opposed to your
Score phase.
opponent choosing, because
Nightmare Knight.
there's certain little bits of
1 point.
information and
6.
tells, and also your cards could be slightly bent if it's one of the Absolute Discord era foils, and then your opponent's like, well, I'm going to choose the one that's bent, because that's clearly an ultra rare and probably something really important.
Yeah, it's not truly random, or, you know, whatever the case may be. So it is probably for the best to use something that is random.
Yes, really, they should be using some kind of quantum, whatever, little device thing that comes up with random numbers. That's what they should be using. Get as random
Something
as
that
possible.
checks the atmospheric disturbances.
Yes. That wouldn't be expensive at all. Alright.
Draw.
Well, if anything, this Octavia player has been getting a ton of food
So I
fights.
get 4. 2. End of ready phase. I would pay 2 for Ever Vigilant.
Player on the left just going, hey,
Filthy
you
Rich
know,
over here.
let's make it clear so these things don't happen again.
And I'm going to move Prince Rutherford.
That is definitely
'Cause if I leave
something a lot of players aren't used to, is being extremely clear in what's happening. Most players are used to the more casual, oh yeah, well I do this, I move up, I'm just going to do this. Assume that this phase is happening now, instead of announcing that these phases are passing and whatever else.
Troublemaker phase, I discard a card. What's in my hand?
Alright, so he is now handless. So it would be, it looks like 7-7. Is he going to wait for the face-off? It looks like he will.
No response.
Troublemaker face off with Nightmare Moon, 7
Yeah.
on 7.
I would have probably went for that. Alright, so another Thunder Lane.
Tie!
Hi, Thunder Lane.
Pay 2.
I flipped everyone!
Yeah,
Okay.
food fights.
Well, it doesn't even matter anyway. That's
Just so we don't flip another one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in here.
Just so we don't flip another Thunder Lane. Oh.
Card goes on.
Alright, he's probably
five,
just
get
referring to
ready.
flipping additional card at all.
Main phase. Exhaust.
So what does everyone in stream think? Are you enjoying these
Card.
games? Is everything
Okay.
coming out pretty clear? I know that there's still a little bit of lag, probably, and I'll look to fix that after this
Every
game.
Thunder Lane.
Hopefully, I don't know if I'll have time, because I would need to talk to some
1,
people
2,
that
3,
might
1,
be
2, 3,
playing.
4, reroll.
So,
2.
alrighty, what's? Oh, it is now the left player's turn. I guess blue player passed.
One draw.
And we are going back to the digging. That's something.
3 for Archeo.
Yeah. Good stuff. So he's finally able to pull the score ahead a little bit more. I think they're hitting 6 now.
Home limit. Alright, my turn. Draw.
Ready first.
Ready. 4.
Actions first. Ready, action, then.
Uh,
Rad, R-A-D. Come on.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I didn't know that abbreviation even existed, so I dig it though.
Troublemaker
Rad.
face off with Nightmare Moon. I'm just gonna hope for you to flip your breezies or like a 1.
Part of the
Flip
cards.
a 1, so mathematically move Rainbow Dash back. Main phase, tap Rainbow Dash remover. I could draw into Trashed or something. They want to draw a card. They want to draw a card.
What's his trashed? 1.
So
What's the cost?
both players digging.
1. They want to draw a card. Their turn.
Alrighty. So I think our blue player elected to burn all his AT drawing. I got another cardboard box.
That works.
Yeah. I mean, it might be stricken. He might want to consider just stacking the cardboard
You need to
boxes.
resolve your night
Yeah,
game
sorry.
trigger before you can go
Sorry.
to the phase.
Troublemaker phase.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Can you just crack that case? Or something?
Can you kill the Nightmare Moon?
Eventually. What have I done? I've unleashed Nightmare.
A little bit.
Cannot put the pony back.
Yeah, I mean, he does the
1,000 years of Thunder Lane.
the blue player does only have trashed to deal with cardboard boxes.
It's
So
true.
getting 2 cardboard boxes on that Rainbow Dash would pretty well seal it.
Yeah, it would definitely be a really nice position to be in. I think he's just gonna go for the front.
Feel free to the box.
Ah, okay. That's an okay choice. I don't think that's disagreeable.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I totally screwed that up.
Yeah, he whiffed a confront there.
That's already done.
Draw, ready, forward.
He opted to use the cardboard box,
Damn it.
not
Okay, I did
on
I'll try again next turn.
Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to. I think he was willing to have his opponent potentially be able to get 5
discard,
power
discard, discard.
to
1,
make
2,
it to
3,
where
4,
there's
5,
almost
6,
no chance
7.
he could farm that Nightmare Moon.
Odd or even first? This is number 1. Odd. Too high. First odd. Which is number 1.
Move a character to a problem. I will move Rutherford. That's 5.
Okay.
8. Do I have anything?
Wow.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Bottom. Rainbow Dash moves home. Main phase.
So the blue player's
Rainbow Dash
definitely
move,
struggling
Rainbow
to
Dash.
farm at this point. He just can't seem to break
They
the
want
mold.
for trash.
Well, when you don't get Thunder Lane, it just makes it so much harder.
It's not exhausted. Don't call
It's
me.
true.
Phase 3. Merge. Thunder Hooves.
Alright, so he has plenty of power over
Your
now.
turn.
Yep. I mean, that's the issue is he does have trashed in there.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1. Okay.
Starting all my good cards.
It's tragic.
We're gonna have 0 cards in our decks by the end of this.
Let's see here, he has a standstill, a yoink,
That's
and a
fine.
mod.
Just need 2 kinda. Flipping all my Thunder Lane. It's like
Doesn't help me if I'm not even paying attention.
Alrighty, so he should probably, I don't know, fishing for cracking the case. No? Harsh Edge. Could have came in handy a turn but earlier.
Where you at?
6.
Okay. Probably is thinking, if I can, I should dig for cracking the case, even if I don't confront this turn.
You don't know
Yeah,
what you're
he's just got so much power. You can't stop it unless you kill that troublemaker.
Yeah. Taking a 1-score loss in hopes of cracking the case. Well, 2-score actually. Ah, he had a soprano, so not even that.
Confront. Draw. 4. I did it wrong again. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, let's see what the blue player can do.
So it's looking like he'll farm that
face off
Nightmare
with
Moon.
Nightmare Moon.
I really can't imagine how
Oh,
this Nightmare Moon doesn't die.
wow. One card
12.
too low. That's disheartening. So 5.
Mine by 2 right now. finally gone. My long national nightmare is over. I'm at 9. Diligent 1.
Alright, so he's hitting 10, potentially. Yeah, he'll probably force the
Main
double face off.
phase.
Well, oh wait, no, there's a risk to that. Because his opponent has a soprano on his problem. And he needs +2 more. Yeah, I keep forgetting that card. I hardly ever see it, but I know it's fantastic.
Eccentric, you need 6 here, and the additional 2 can be any.
Yeah, it's just one of those cards that, you know, just it's really consistently good, but it needs to be in a certain mini deck, which doesn't seem to be as prevalent anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be at 10. I don't want you to be at 10.
We have a little singing.
Well, there's no bonus.
Mind games. Call a judge. DQ'd. For singing. No, you can't sing unless you play that Scootaloo. Singing is
Anyone draw a
forbidden in
card?
this game. Otherwise.
As is all fun.
Yeah, as is all fun. The only time you're allowed to have fun is playing those
gonna
3
pay 1 for
Cutie Mark
Troublemaker.
Crusaders from... Was it Kennerlot Knights?
I'm going to pay 2.
No, it was after that.
Thunder
Oh,
Hoops.
okay. It must have been Crystal Games then.
Yeah, I think it was Crystal Games.
Calls first. When I move this card to a problem, I may exhaust it to frighten another friend there. I will exhaust it to frighten Sanat Dusk. And now you have a
Nice.
chance for your response.
Yoink.
I will tap Rainbow Dash. Exhaust. I didn't say tap. That's not this game. That's copyright to move Rainbow Dash.
It's all it has, but it has
It is that the
all
the
about
game's
Hasbro.
designer has to call it something else. But you can call it whatever you want.
Phase. I have 6. I'm printing. I score 1 point. I am at 10. Your turn.
Magic the Gathering, they've done a lot of, like, just kind of sniping when it comes to whatever things happen to be similar
draw that
to
one.
what their game design is. To the point where I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had to change their Magic cards to spell cards.
Yeah, Magic gets a little antsy whenever anything even remotely resembles them, which is kind of silly given that everything at least remotely resembles them.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it was the biggest CCG, and it still is, to my knowledge. And yeah, it was the first CCG that like ever got big, right? So, of course, other games are going to be derivative of it.
Yeah, and I mean it's been around for 20 years now.
Yeah, actually, I think it came out in the 80s.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's been around for a long time, so it's had an impact regardless, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Even games that aren't CCGs have been impacted by Magic the Gathering.
Absolutely. All right, our pink.
Yeah, Jorlum, Yu-Gi-Oh! In the manga, it was called something else. That wasn't the dual monsters or whatever they called it in the show. But yeah, it was a reference, and then that became a game itself.
All right, it looks like he's going for a single face-off. Is that the thing that's happening?
Looks like it, yeah.
That's not a bad choice. Throw out that yoink too. So it's basically for sure.
Gone. And you are at 5 to 4? No, 5 to 0. 5 to 0. Alright.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty. He'll get those points. So definitely not a bad play.
Oh yeah, and he's got the breezy, so he'll score the breezy point as well.
Yep. That's 4 points. Yeah, we take those.
Oh, she's called Standing Ovation because they're throwing flowers. But wait, is that good? Because we throw tomatoes at bats that are bad, and they eat flowers. I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's yours.
some cultural confusion when it comes to.
Judge, which resolves first? Me putting this card back on the bottom or me scoring Rarity Breezy?
Technically scoring Rarity Breezy, but
Okay.
as long as no time passes,
Alrighty.
Problem resets. Would have been even nicer if that was social obligation. No, social obligation is only one bonus. Same thing.
Alright, so he got a social obligations.
Only 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, not quite as good as a 2-point bonus problem, but still pretty good.
4. Time limit.
Yeah, who knows? It could come up. Let's see here.
I'm praying to my deck stream.
Oh, okay. So Magic the Gathering.
Over the course of these 3 games. I want one thing right now.
So Magic the Gathering did come out in the
And
90s.
If you would give it to me.
It was 93, 94, apparently,
No,
according to
it's not.
Yoshi of the Down.
There's- How many? I got.
Well, he said it on the internet, so it must be true.
Yep.
One in my desk.
That's why we're in a postmodern era, because there would be a ton of
I would loop
contradictions,
through
being that
enough.
that's
That
the
we should be
case.
near where
So
we
not only is
were.
that true, but that is
All those
also
neighbor
not
names-
true,
neighbor
because I
neighbor
said it on the
face-offs.
internet.
So we are going to draw.
Right,
Underlay.
right. I totally understand what just happened.
Is everybody ready?
All right, let's go.
2.
Hold up.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, sorry. I got a ready. And then action.
Action.
Okay. Okay. he's stalling for time because he knows this is gonna work.
Heart of the cards, guide me.
Like, wait, why do you care about drawing that? You have no action token.
Okay. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Yours must be faced.
That's still not a bad card.
No, it's the worst card now.
Troublemaker phase. Lord Tarek.
Tyrek. Both Tyrek and Zombra both have not gotten their own mains. Maybe one day.
Yeah, Tyrek really needs his own main.
Yeah, if Dark Wolf wins this tournament, I think that's going to be his Christmas wish, his card design. He's gonna be like, just make a Zombra main, please.
Come on, we've been playing a long time. Let's finish up.
Flip again. Flip again.
What's Dark Wolf running?
I flip again. Oh, you're right.
Dark Wolf is running Exodia, the combo deck. 0. So sad. Did he flip his third Thunder Lane? Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh,
Jeez. That's kind of an interesting part of this game, is just that you're like, well, I know that that card's on the bottom of the deck, and you know that card's on the deck. So either we're both happy, either one of us is happy, or the other one is.
yeah.
That actually does not help.
It also does make deck setting a lot more of a viable choice than a lot of other CCGs.
It's true. Actually, thinking about it, an interesting card that they could design is a card where you get to draw a card in any position of the deck. So, like, not just the bottom or the top, but you could draw the third card of your deck, or the 14th, or something like that. So if you memorize what you flipped, you can get a certain card.
Face off's over. Score 2 points. I'm at 12.
Name a number and then go that far down.
Yes.
Do anything there. Main phase.
That'd be a hilarious
Pay
card.
1. Draw a card.
Oh.
Yeah, I would play that card.
Pay 1. Draw a card. It's yours.
Ready, actions of 5.
He won.
Oh, are you conceding?
Well, he's gonna play it out. He's gonna score a bonus on his problem.
I mean, you can let him finish.
Wait. That's bonus 1, 2 for some reason.
I mean,
Okay, take the. Sorry.
continue the turn. He passed
Okay.
the turn.
Did you
You guys
pass
are
the
AT
turn?
and stuff. Yeah. You said it's yours.
Yeah,
so
it's his. I thought that was bonus too, so I might have just screwed myself up. So you got to double confront both of these and
Draw.
Okay.
limit. I wasn't
So,
paying attention. I have eight cards in my
it
hand,
looks
so-
like Bugle won his game.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's legal. Everything's fine.
Who did he beat then? I try and steal that idea. What my card idea? The weird one where you get to draw a specific card out of
Stream,
your
I'm
deck?
sorry, I let you down.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was
Bugle
like
beat
another Kitchener Flambe or something.
Alex. I'm not too surprised.
If he DFOs,
but,
he's got the 15.
good on both players for
If not,
making
I might
top
have a
16.
second chance.
Top
It
16
was
is
all
quite an
over when I
achievement.
flipped, like, the
Oh, yeah,
fourth
definitely.
Thunder lane.
It is not an easy road.
Yeah, it is true.
I mean, slightly easier if you get a lunch break.
Yes.
The only condolence is I think he's got no breezies left.
So DJ is out of top 8 then, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the only DJ.
Hopefully no standstills either.
Let me double check here. Yep, DJ is out of top 8. Yes, that card idea. Draw any card from your deck. Yeah, I mean, you would have to have knowledge or get very lucky. I know that deck manipulation would basically allow you to call a particular card. Kind of.
This is the dumbest thing.
I don't think it would be broken or anything. I mean, I have plenty of card design ideas, but most of them are derivative of stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know if I'm comfortable just throwing out card ideas, because I know that some devs might be in chat, and I don't think devs are allowed to hear those kinds of things, or something like that. Something copyright or whatever.
Yeah. Lawyers.
I'm sorry?
Lawyers.
Noise. Is something happening with our audio?
Oh, no. Lawyers.
Oh, lawyers, yes. Lawyers. Law. Alright, so our pink-white player needs to DFO to win, I think. I think time is called?
You go ahead.
Anyone get this party started?
Okay.
Even though this party's long, one.
This party is lost its...
Oh yeah, it's actually been 2 hours,
Yeah.
it seems.
Yeah.
I think the party started long ago and maybe is now winding down.
Alright, it's...
You're at 12,
Yes.
13, 15.
Well, I don't know if I can do that, though.
Well, with 5 more action tokens, probably.
I kind of can't do that without...
So are they going with a soft time limit for this again, where they have until the end of the turn after time is called?
Like, I got...
I think so?
I mean, I could... That's probably... I want to turn.
Man, that is a big discard pile.
Right? It's been quite a long game. And a lot of digging and throwing cards away and Nightmare Moon and...
Mind if I sort it?
Yeah.
No, man,
Paul, the 2 players, we have a blue farming deck, farming villains, and we have a pink-white aggro deck.
It is grinding out to the end.
This is the final match of the first round of top 16, and it's currently 1 win to 1 win, and time has already been called, so we're going to find out who wins pretty shortly here.
Correct. Players are shifting through their discard piles. Each other's, that is.
I know.
And I think their own. They're I think they're just trying to figure out exactly what their chances of getting any given card is.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on at this point. I guess, that Continental Finals match. It's alright. I dig it.
Where were we?
Jacobs? I do not know. Jacob is the Mono Orange Farm player, correct?
I had to look again. I need to see
Oh.
how many breezes you have. Although you can probably do okay with aloes too. One breezy, one aloe, one aloe, one breezy.
Jacob was 8th going into top 16. I don't know if his match finished though.
Let me see here.
2, 4, 6, 8 cards in hand. No AT. Go ahead and start.
Ready? Tokens.
He did fight he was fighting an
3,
Exodia deck, but his deck is
2,
fairly well equipped for
One.
it. I think he has officially flipped through his whole deck.
Pay 4. You can't have anything that.
Still hoping for the. Oh.
Pay 3 for.
Yeah.
Thunder
He's gotten the Thunder Lane back, so.
Yeah.
Score phase. Confront this problem. Score 1 point. Confront this problem. Score 1 point. Face off.
And,
Did you have to stand still?
I had to stand still, and I had the choice of using that, but I didn't know what to target. I'm like, well, he could draw into Thunderhooves, but he has all these other friends that would work just as well.
All right. Well, it looks like One Punch Man won that one.
Yep, Thunder Lane, very strong, even when it shows up to the party quite late.
Yes.
I played a Thunder Lane, the 5th element.
Won?
I won.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
Congratulations to
How'd you
both
get
players.
The AT? 'Cause you needed,
I had 2 banked, I had 5.
and then you.
Yes, congratulations. I am a little sad that
If I didn't
that
go
we
to
aren't
Thunder
going to
Lane, I wouldn't
see
have to move Filthy Rich here.
a little less blue in top 8, but that's okay.
So my choice was
Yeah.
dig for a standstill or pay 2
Remember
for
to pick up your packs
Marquee House
at
Cat.
the-
I won.
Oh, you won.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he said.
Go home.
Okay, my bad, my bad. You won.
I earned.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I misunderstood what was happening. So remember to pick up your packs in the scorekeeper. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. I will collect your deck
That
once
was
you've got it back together.
First
So
round
you'll need a bit of a breather before
top
we start.
16.
Let me just make sure that
You won, I won, you just won.
the orange villain farmer.
No.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be the first time I've guessed wrong today.
Good game. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was.
Except for me screwing up earlier, but I don't think that really would have mattered that much. There was
I
a lot
wish
of
you could have used it on that nightmare moon.
I used the.
I mean,
didn't
we.
get to use it, so.
There were so many misplays that game. Future people will study it and wonder.
Do we have word on what other decks finished?
The only one I had word of is that Bugle won his match. I think he went 2-0 as well. For whatever.
Okay, stream. So if you're listening, I want to go through my thought process on basically all those 3 games. First game was okay, one Thunder Lane out, even though it got yoinked. Second game was kind of a total wash. Third game I felt okay, and then I flipped the one Thunder Lane during the face-off. and then I flip the second Thunder Lane during the face-off, and then I flip the third Thunder Lane during the face.
You make your scorecard with your deck?
Sure.
I mean, up to you. I just don't.
Sure. And then I was really banking on that fourth draw, and I didn't draw it, and then I flipped the fourth Thunder Lane, and
Given he cycled through,
they're shaking my deck. No.
given he cycled
lost all
through
over
his
this.
deck, the Octavia player, I guess,
We both know how
technically
this is gonna go.
missed up the opportunity to call Thunder Lane if he took notes of every single card that flipped. I guess that's technically something he could have done.
By
Yeah, and
not
I
me by
mean,
stream, but by him stream.
in the last round or so, when he was
Who's ready to watch
looking
me
at
just play a bunch
at
more,
how
especially against a combo
many
against
cards
Jack?
are in the discard pile and how much they've
I'm
gone
not,
through.
so I'm
Yeah, he could have used he could have reliably
We'll see how that works out.
done the harsh judge, but you know that's really hard to keep track of.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
I'm gonna lay here
Absolutely.
until
Definitely
my
nothing
deck
to be
comes
ashamed of.
back. Oh.
I will be stepping out for a quick moment.
Hi. I'm tired. Emotionally draining.
Did you get any sleep last night?
Yeah, I barely. We played the more than 2 hours that one match, that one round, those 3 rounds.
We don't have anyone else ready to come into the feature match area. Do you mind running it back in here?
I do not mind.
Okay, then we will do that. If you need a quick break, take it. But here's your stuff. You said you thought you were ready.
Yeah, I think I'm.
So just want to ride it out.
Yeah.
Did you win?
There we go.
Barely.
So you're top 4 now?
You're
I'm
the
top
deck was-
8.
That was a, that
Wait,
was a round
that
one.
one? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why is this still going on? It's the third match. And the second one took a long time.
Third one. Okay, stream. So it's your, I guess, defending champion. Your defending challenger, let's say.
Oh, on the stream, yes, yes.
So I'm playing against a chrysalis of some sort.
You got the list right here?
Oh yeah, let me. You're running the same deck as everyone else, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
exact same list. Oh, did you guys do the true dungeon already?
I played this 3 times yesterday.
And you only lost once.
And okay, so stream. Here's the important part. I actually won this.
Yeah, playing
following
against
matchup
combo is
yesterday.
just
So
it's
when I
really
use it
tough.
twice today,
So this is going to be a
forgive me,
pretty interesting
I'm
match.
tired. You were there.
We've
You
got,
saw what happened.
one of the Chrysalis players coming in. They are the newest combo, and we'll see how this
Why
goes
are you
down.
watching this? Go rewatch the episode. Go watch the Olympics. You might see some fatalities. It's much more interesting.
Hey, you can have Fluttershy.
There's no room for There's no room for yellow.
Wow. Oh, I will play yellow.
You're not. It doesn't count.
Playing yellow.
You're not. If it's not a yellow main, it doesn't count.
Change the pretender.
Doesn't count.
Does count.
If you want to play with yellow, this is my whole. I am burned out.
Burn.
I am exhausted. I am emotionally drained. I slept on the floor of my hotel room last night. I hope you're enjoying story time with your friend Wayne, because I'm just delaying the inevitable right now.
All right, looks like we're going to get started.
My left leg is starting to shake a bit. I don't know what that means.
So I believe that is Big Cheese that's playing the Queen Chrysalis, which does mean that he defeated the mono orange farming deck, unfortunately.
A few words.
Say what your thoughts are. How was your? You did the stream did not see your round 1 game. Tell the stream about it.
Well, first round, my AJ Farm, my opponent got to 14 points, but he had to play a friend to do so. So,
This is very
frightened him and comboed off.
this is very disappointing for me to hear, because I could have been playing that deck, which I also won against yesterday. I should throw that out there.
into the second one, I got a super early Magicite and just pushed AJ away. He had to play a friend to confront. Combo off. It's friends.
So this particular combo deck, the way it works is it uses Tantibus to just deny your opponent all of their AT, and then Seikaze to score points at the end of each opponent's turn when they inevitably don't do anything. You also have a card called the Vote, which will let you catch up before you initiate your lock, and it just gains a lot of AT and uses some card manipulation to keep those cards that you need in play. So it's a pretty gnarly deck, and we'll see how it actually goes.
All right,
It's,
I'm back.
it's not us either.
Welcome back. I was just explaining how the combo deck works a little bit.
Yeah.
So
It
as
is,
you might have heard,
it's
some
funny.
people do not
Crazy.
have to continue in the GenCon.
Well, One Punch Man actually has a good matchup.
We do have our ambassador of loyalty still on stream against Big Cheese.
Yep. This matchup, depending on the build, it can be in One Punch Man's favor. I'm not sure
Big
about
Cheese is
this
smiling
particular
too
build.
much, so I don't like that. So I want to get rid of that smile. I want his smile
depends on
and
how
his
fast
optimism
either
to
deck
both
can
be
go.
gone. Probably won't work out like that.
Unfortunately, Queen Chrysalis, other than giving that color, isn't
Whoever
going to
wins
give
this
too much
has
work.
to play against combo again.
There's no way I can beat it, so
There it is, we
sorry.
did the
So-
It's 1 in a million.
yeah. So no thanks.
Yeah, and it's not likely that our One Punch Mare is going to try to hold off on flipping his main to deny Queen Chrysalis that second color.
That is true.
Mine.
It does have the luxury of
Cool, thank you.
I used to work.
it does have the luxury of actually getting its third color relatively early. And I think
Ridiculous
yes.
amount of money.
mathematically it is possible for it to get the lock turn 3, I believe.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
Where does it consistently put the lockdown?
I'm sorry, what?
About what turn does the lock normally come down?
4 to 5. I think that's
Yeah,
what
we're
we
streaming
found.
to Twitch.
However, if our One Punch Mare is diligent, they can just not play a friend, in which case this deck has to go with Plan B,
D20 for first.
and its Plan B is not as effective against Blue Farm as it is with Orange Farm.
20th anniversary about when they had it over here a while ago.
Yeah. It almost looked like an 18.
Yeah, and Blue Farm does have the option of just not playing friends if he needs to. It's a little dicier than Orange Farm, but it can be done.
Definitely.
It wasn't worth it, stream. I don't want to do this, but I'm not going to concede, but I don't want to do this.
You have a good matchup, man. Like, you have one of
I'm
the
doing
decks
this for
that
you,
we were
stream,
kind of
because
like,
if I
we
didn't
hope
do this,
there
we'd
isn't a
have no
ton of
matches
them.
on stream right now. And that would be bad for you guys. I know you love 2-hour-long matches.
My favorite.
One Punch Man versus this, not either One Punch Man.
And our One Punch Mare did win against one of the combo decks in the qualifiers.
Yeah, so he's also familiar
At
with
least
the
this is the
matchup.
very
So,
Zippo. Snack.
Zap.
Snack. Snack.
Fighting Zap sucks.
Okay, let's draw 6 cards.
Because their triggers trigger first. And you're like, wow.
fortunately, this gentleman doesn't seem to be running any zaps.
Correct.
Okay, chat. Here's our 6th card.
I don't know right now.
What a great hand,
At the very
outside
beginning,
of
we
not
had
drawing an epic.
That is a little bit of a buzzkill, though.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many epics this gentleman is running, if he could just be like, yeah, but I'll draw 1 and 2.
Okay, chat, just for a second. let's explain the deck to those of you who don't know. He's running Queen Chrysalis,
Well, we're
so at
here
the
to
beginning
do
of the
that.
game he chooses a color. He's also running Trading Traditions, so at the beginning of his turn he chooses a color. So he's choosing orange, so look at this lovely orange token. And now look at this lovely
Purple.
blue token.
This is blue.
No, this is dark blue, and he should feel terrible, and I should like,
On the thing, it
I
actually
should,
says purple.
I should like disqualify him. It's within my power.
It looks like One Punch is running a total of 9 epics.
Twiley. No, you probably actually can't see that.
That's what they can't see that.
That's
I know,
that's
it's not
slightly
color, 'cause
unusual.
So let's just imagine that
see,
I'm not
uh,
disqualifying him out of the kindness of my
I
heart.
see 12.
And he is
You ready to
and then the
start?
Starlight
orange and
Glimmers.
purple. I am ready to start.
Yeah, he's got 9 and then the Starlight Glimmers.
It looks like he's sticking to his hand though.
Second chance, 1AT. Draw.
What's a bold strategy, Cotton?
Well, this is kind of a
Are you
reversal
handing the
from-
card to me?
No, I was showing the stream. This is kind of a...
You know you gain your AC first.
Judge!
I was doing that all wrong last game. I'm not about to start now.
Oh, he actually gets to have Thunder Lanes this game.
Yeah, that is nice, and it is one of the best cards against this particular deck.
Draw a card. Why have my deck up to that? Lose that card. Yeah.
Cheese favors the sleeve that I like.
Pass turn.
And which sleeves would those be?
They seem to be Dragon Shield non-slick.
Let's pay
I
one.
forget what you call the ones with
Play
the
Troublemaker.
texture on the top.
Right. I'm not going to lie.
Two.
I use Ultra Pros. It's sad, but I do.
Can I play that to that one?
No.
Okay.
Ultra Pro is they produce sleeves.
Stream, it's happening already.
I already know what that card is.
Yes,
Yeah.
they hold cards more often than not.
Only so many.
Yes,
Uh,
and you can peel off the top of them to get 50 copies of a
Wait.
okay
Now I
piece
don't
of
know what
art.
card it is. Whatever.
we're
Right.
psyching.
So depending on your priorities, they're all right.
They are deck sleeves more often than not, yeah.
Yeah, they deck sleeve, which is pretty okay.
Right, plus on if you're ever worried about your cards like being trapped, it's super easy to just like rip open the deck sleeve and have it and free your card.
It's true. All right, so he finally got an Applejack and a Paper Twi. So, but and two Doctor Who's. Okay.
Draw a card on the bottom deck. And
I would be 100% happy seeing that.
top of deck.
Well, things are not looking great in what is this still turn 1? Or is this turn 2?
This is like turn 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, he finally got his farm jack, and that's what you want as early as possible.
Pass turn. Confront for 1. Mandatory.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's always nice to get a Paper Twi. Because it also helps
Two
you
tokens.
meticulous stuff.
Draw. My troublemaker. It is Aizodal.
Okay.
I'm going to declare a challenge against Aizodal.
Okay.
So both
Trigger.
are
Trigger.
So will he name blue or white? He's naming blue.
different
I
colors,
think
different
that's
colors.
because of the read the manual. And I don't know if he has a Kevin or
we
a
are.
Smooth.
This is
Round
round
one.
2, match 1.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Round.
I haven't seen one.
Match 1.
Yes. Okay. Now before we flip cards,
Because typically you might want to run with Exodia against this build. You usually
do
want
that.
to name white, so then you
I
can
don't like him.
utilize
So now
cracking
let's
the
flip our
case.
cards.
Okay. Bam.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have some
And
things
extra.
I want to do.
You have no AT.
Well,
But
that
now
goes
you
without
have.
saying.
Burst of speed.
Bam.
Now I have 3 AT.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Wow, 2 Thunder Lanes.
For Thunder Lane?
That's terrible. Terrible play.
So I have 18 to your 8.
Wow, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
What a
So I
what a
think I
beast
win
hand.
that face-off.
Just a bit.
I mean, on both sides, really.
2 points.
It's true. The Thunder Lanes, however, very difficult to face off against with Gilda and
Diligent 2.
win.
Diligent.
And that's
Yeah.
one of the reasons why that's a big problem against
Troublemaker.
when it comes to Exodia. It's just like, oh great, now these things will move for free. I have to fear them. I have to do something against them.
Yep.
Confronting this problem.
And against both of them.
Yeah.
3. I will remove a +1 power counter to move over here. Confronting that problem. Score 1. I am
2
at
bursts of
4.
speeds, 2 Thunder Lanes. That's super rough.
Double problem face-off.
It's not that she's just completely out of this, but he's gonna have to do a lot more
Bunch, like
shenanigans.
over 20.
Yeah, it's definitely an uphill battle, but it's going to be an interesting match.
Yeah, I agree.
Up to 5.
Diligence 2. 2. He's at 3. You may draw a card if you like.
You
Okay, yeah,
flip
yeah,
yours
yeah, yeah,
first. We can do triggers in order.
Let's see what my magical thing I have that resolves.
2 Griffins down.
Ready to
Not 2
fight.
Griffins down. Yeah, I draw my card.
I think I've done that this turn. It's your turn.
Okay,
You're at 3.
that's a little bit of a setback. Well, it doesn't actually set me back. It's just sets you forward.
I am a forward thinker.
Ridiculous one.
Why play Colorado? See.
Bottom. Draw a card.
Against sad single chat. Oh, come on, true.
Read the manual.
Amidor? I don't know how to enunciate that name.
Go up to 5.
Combo is not for lonely people.
Okay, 1.
By necessity.
Draw a card.
It is, though, if you need to fishbowl a deck, combo is probably the easiest
1.
deck to fishbowl and gain
Okay.
knowledge.
1. Draw a card.
Yeah, you can just practice on your own with combo a lot of the time, and actually get something out of it.
Yeah.
Double tap.
You don't even need your opponent to have a deck.
Tap. Twilight. Tap.
Yeah, you don't even need another deck. Let's see here. One Punch Mare again. Yeah, I guess they opted to have One Punch Mare be future again.
Draw a card from
Why
bottom.
Colorona?
And
I don't know what you are addressing.
Bottom.
Nannies?
Deck.
The last Play Dance Fever.
We're going
instead of
fast now.
Sugar
Not
Kiss.
even pretending we're going to put a different card.
I would agree,
Yeah.
depending on the deck.
What else? What else?
Oh, did he lay out 2 paper twice? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly is going to have a lot of AT next turn.
Well, he's going to need it.
Yeah. Because,
Pass turn.
3 tokens.
Indeed.
I think the vote has been on stream, so yeah. He's going to need it to use F-Stop and the vote twice. And go off. And then all of a sudden, the One
Main
Punch
phase?
Mare player draws his single copy
Okay, one to
of
draw a card.
Ani Background. And everyone is sad.
Is it a good card? Or is it a bad card?
Turn in the middle. I'm going to pay 1 to draw a card. It was bad because I have to draw more cards.
But yeah, Dance Fever doesn't always win over
You know the
Sugar Quest.
troublemaker?
What if you want to play
Fourth phase.
Okay.
I'm going
Diamonds
to
in the Sky?
+1 power counter.
Because
Standstill.
No, I got standstill enough last game. Stream saw that. Shut up. going to remove a +1 power counter.
It's been a little while since Diamonds has seen a lot of play, though.
Oh yeah, I'm saying more of like living out the glory days or something like that. I liked Diamonds though. It was all right.
Remove
Wait, when it was pretty good when it first came out.
+1 power
Yeah.
counter.
It made a showing at the first Gen Con, right?
Ready for 1 point.
Yep.
7. Face
I
off,
don't-
you get 2 prepared.
Maybe? I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think it was all DJs except for the one mod.
17.
Doesn't matter.
Uh,
Unless.
Yeah, you might be right.
do anything.
I know there was only one mod, and it was pretty much all DJ.
Yeah.
Well, I have this card. You might have heard of it. It's called Burst of Speed. This allows me to get 3 action tokens,
Do you have a third Thunderwave?
and at the end of the face-off, all these are gone. So
Oh
now
my
I'm
God,
going to
he has a
spend-
third
You might have seen
Thunderwave.
this move before. It's made popular by very popular.
Well,
player
they're asking for forgiveness for the last match.
tokens. To
Apparently.
play this card called Thunder Lane.
Oh my god.
Unsung hero, might have heard of it. So my total power is 7, 14, 19, 22.
This is the worst.
2? Yeah.
Yes, 2.
2. Do you have any responses?
This is truly remarkable.
Okay,
This
so
is
then
horrifying.
That means I win the face-off. Oh, sorry, 24. So I win the face-off. That means that I score the highest available bonus, which is 2. So I'm at 9 right now.
Yep.
Diligent 2. Diligent 2. Diligent 2, because they ran all of the dice.
You weren't even expecting to get 3 out.
Home. Well, not after the last game. Nightmare Night Warrior Freight, and...
Halfway across the country.
Alright.
So sad that these big problems don't matter now.
Your turn.
Yeah, no, not even a little bit.
4. I have some ridiculous triggers. Ridiculous, the bottom. Second ridiculous. Top. Draw a card.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the
This is
first
where I
game.
lose.
That's right.
Yes, it is. Just kidding. It's not.
Well, I gotta do 2 more double problem face-offs.
I know. It's the problem is that I now have to kill 3 things.
I'm okay with it. I believe in you. I don't believe in him. I mean, I don't want to believe in him, but I do believe in him. He is one of the best players here. He's one of the best decks here. I beat him yesterday, and I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, so this was the exact combo player that he played.
I don't even care if I lose this game because this is all my Thunder
I
names
know,
from last
frickin'.
game.
Oh, nice.
So Big Cheese gets to have nightmares forever then.
Yes.
Can I get a magical draw again? That's the question.
Yeah, probably.
How much
Well,
AT
you got
do I
enough AT to you got like 10, 11 extra AT to make.
Ah. We could have ran photo op. I don't know if that would have been a good choice. But we could have ran photo op, and photo op would look great now.
Everyone? Gyro.
Alright. Pretty sure I know what he's getting.
Dimensional portal.
Okay. Does he not have, does he have the vote in hand then? Cheese is sitting on so much AT. Did he? Okay. Okay, he does have the vote in hand.
Oh wow, I have X-ray.
Do it. Ah, that Octavia would have been really, really nice 2 turns ago. Or 3 turns. Yeah.
Okay. So. We pay 2 for white.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, so response. I'm going to pay
He has a Rutherford.
1.
Okay.
3. Here.
Okay. Pay 1.
Not a bad play.
Play the vote. We frighten this.
So, Cheese could still win this, but it's looking rough. He needs to be able to take out all the Thunder Lanes before he can go
End
off.
of turn. And
Home limit, yes.
And other than Gilda, how can you do that?
He can get the vote. He has
4.
he has 2 methods of getting the vote: f-stop and cleaning up. And I think that's his only means of handling Thunder Lane. So he needs to frighten all those, and then he can just target the feared Thunder Lanes, and that'll be it. As long as he doesn't have any additional bodies to confront enough to score a 9. But yeah, Cheese needs to draw the right cards.
I will pay 1 for a troublemaker.
Yep.
I will pay 1 for a troublemaker.
Those could be dangerous. Those could be Nightmare Moons. That would be crushing.
Yeah, that would pretty much seal it at that point.
I will exhaust Rainbow Dash to move her to this problem.
okay.
Right?
So for the benefit of myself and also, I guess, sort of for the stream, I actually went and I found the top 16 listing from the first GenCon, and I'm currently looking for the second as well.
I will pay
Alright.
2 to play.
So we actually had 2 Fluttershy friend animals
Oh.
that made it to top 16, and there was 1 diamonds.
Oh, alright. Cool.
I screwed that up.
Whoops.
And then 1 mod, and then DJ.
Yeah.
No, I did not screw that up. I'm going to move Thunder Lane here and Thunder Lane here. Confronting this problem now.
I'll spend 2. President Magicite.
Ah.
Yeah, this works, but
Oh, yep. I only have 15 decks that I have open. There were 2 mods. Thomas Burns was also in top 16.
Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected.
It's your turn.
okay. Scene 4.
And there was actually also a Galagreater and a Princess Luna, Princess of the Night.
I only have 2 attack.
Ah.
So the top 16 of the first Gen Con was more diverse actually than the second.
Huh. Well, cool. Then again, they like just released Rock and Rave, and players only had maybe what, 2-3 weeks to figure out if they
Yeah.
wanted to run them or not.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks.
Yeah, so there was probably some apprehension as well. Just kind of, do I really want to run something completely different when I'm really comfortable with Ballroom Blitz or whatever else?
Octavia? Calling. Did you just come out?
Can I call Thunderlanes?
I can call Thunderlands.
Are you going to call Thunderlane?
Nope. Also not gonna call versus speed.
You
Call
probably want to call.
Brother Furter.
Yeah.
That's not his name.
You know what I mean.
That's not his name.
Fine,
But
Brother
you
Furter.
know what
That's
he
not his
means.
name.
Yeah, it is.
There's something that comes before.
It's subtitle.
Do you know his subtitle? You
No.
didn't know his full
But you
title.
also don't have to say the full title.
I believe we have uniquely identified the card.
Yes. I give you the card number. I don't actually remember the card number. But
That would be pretty amazing.
It's like number 8, because it's blue, and it was the first.
they're I
Friends
think
are-
it's alphabetical
no, well,
in colors.
It's different.
They've got
different
better.
for friends and non-friends. Even
I'm wondering why Cheese
Are
chose
events
to.
alphabetical or something? Or like.
friends are by color and then alphabetical, and
Okay.
that's reasonable. Resources and events are separated by type and then outside, but not separated by color, which is maddening because it means you can't sort into a binder reasonably. Just by like if you sort by number and then put it into a binder, it is not useful for gameplay.
We have some conversation
funny
about
to do
card
decks
numbers
and
and what
then
have you.
pull it out,
Board the
but-
I
stream.
just put it. So I have it. That's why it'd be nice to organize it.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay.
So, I don't know why Cheese elected to put Octavia where a villain could be. That was a weird
How does this
choice.
game
You spend all your AT drawing cards, which I mean for you is not a bad thing.
Because,
Abaddon.
okay. Does he have the spectacle?
We'll play Gilda. Targeting this.
Okay. So I think he's just going to try and go off.
You have no AT and you don't have a versus speed.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so Octavia to
Or you
Zombro.
lose. No, well, no, it's 5. It's a tie.
Oh, it is a tie. We do need to flip again.
Tanibus! Oh no.
You
Oh,
win.
he kind of wanted to see that.
And nothing happens. Yay.
Oh yeah, he can get it back with Dr. Hooves.
We will
Get back.
Hooves?
Stop. Yeah.
roll on a fair deck. Look up man top of deck. And
I guess he might be planning on DFOing.
we will go
So just DFO and then let the villains come out.
Yeah,
and
I would imagine so.
in front over there.
And just kind of prevent a farm.
And that ends my turn.
Oh no. So he didn't DFO. Weird. I wonder why he dropped all those friends over at that potential villain. Well, it would have forced a single there, I guess. Well, could have done that anyways. Oh, okay, I understand.
Troublemaker piece.
He elected to risk having all those cards feared because if it would have been indicative. Oh, there's a Nightmare Moon. That's really
So
bad.
you're just
He elected to confront that problem because if he moved up to Thunderlane, it would have forced a face-off and pushed everything back, so he couldn't potentially farm the Nightmare Moon. But if he did it at the other problem, it would have been just a regular face-off, and it would have gotten him much traction at all.
And let's draw 3 cards. I'm going to remove
There's
a
the
+1 power
minuet.
counter from Thunderlane.
Yeah, I think this is game right here, actually.
Troublemaker face off with Nightmare Moon. 10 on 7.
Okay.
And you flip. 15 to your 8.
Yep.
I defeat Nightmare Moon. I score 3 points. I am at 12.
Yeah, Riker. Everybody at GenCon 1 was
I will remove
really, really afraid of one pace. And so the ways that were found to
Troublemaker face off with
let you not play the game that one pace wanted to play were inventive, to say the least.
So you're 18?
It's on my 18.
Yep. Well, that was kind of a
Right now
fortunate
it's
flip.
8 to 9.
Down by 1.
Down by 1.
And you have no AT and no burst of speed. Wow. Huh. So, a small amount of misfortune.
Well, that happened.
Oh, hi Donald. Hi Paul.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Well, because next turn I can ready these are going to be
So-
face off anyways.
It's looking like she's got an extra turn, which is pretty nice. I think he could lock out. He just needs a good amount of luck.
Main phase.
Okay.
Exhaust Rainbow Dash. Here.
So what needs to happen is he needs to, if he didn't discard cleaning up, draw cleaning up so he can get the vote.
That was super close.
And
We're gonna exhaust this to gain 1.
and then frighten the last Thunder
Ready
Lane,
everything in
and then
5.
perform the lock.
See if I can make something happen here.
For those that don't know, the vote allows you to get a point as long as you have fewer points than your opponent.
Top. Raw card from deck. And contemplate. Yeah. We got here. Okay. And we got it. Okay.
Okay, so he has Doctor, and he has the Gilda on the board. Nightmare Moon is an out. He has Minuet. So he just needs to get rid of that Thunder Lane. He could. What else? What could he do?
I like my freedom of not playing well.
Yeah, that Thunder Lane has 1 power token. So he just needs to finagle with that. I think he can farm that Zombra. I wonder if he has considered that. Because he could potentially take out that Zombra, and then that would leave his opponent with even less options.
I think I have 1 play.
Okay.
It involves drawing cards.
Okay. You're in your main phase now.
Yes.
Okay.
Challenges don't happen against you.
Okay.
But I don't think he has any more burst of speeds. is a gyro. Could he? Does he have enough AT? And did he discard a cleaning up? Because that's 4 AT to get rid of the Thunder Lane, and it needs 4 more AT to play and utilize the minuet. How much AT does he have now? 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think this is it. Yeah. Well, he could still get the cleaning up and frighten the Thunder Lane and set up a Tanabus. Could still do that. Oh, I know why he didn't fight the frickin' Zombra. Of course, he was afraid of flipping a Tanabus.
Or minuet.
Okay.
2. Manage this. Comes into play at the beginning of your turn.
Alright, so he is setting up. Now the question is,
Right around the side.
I should have immediately done something, but I didn't think of it. That's how it was going to be.
With 0 AT.
Oh!
Done.
Well, I mean, I could have moved him before.
Oh wow, actually.
It didn't matter though.
He's flickering the Thunder Lane.
That was what I- yeah, but yeah,
Actually, I don't think he can do
forgive
that.
me.
Let me check. Because I think Minuet can only target your friends.
Nope, it does say a friend. Unfortunately, we're having some technical difficulties with the scorekeeper, so
Yeah, sorry
we
about
haven't
that.
fixed that.
Yeah, I closed the window and I have no idea how to open that particular one because it looked like it was a special program. So,
Hooves. Bottom.
yeah, it's a friend. Cool. So he's going to set up to bust the bank if he challenges the Zombra.
Okay.
Very smart play on Cheese's part.
I'll go to the end of my turn.
I may not have thought of that.
Sneak attack for hand limit.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And pass turn.
I get 5 tokens.
Yes.
Thunder Lane? Ready? I draw a card.
Yep.
Um,
You play a Thunder Lane.
I wish.
Alright, Cheese might
Sure.
actually have this.
Okay.
I will to move Thunder Lane to Terex Reign of Terror. I will pay 2 to unfrighten this Thunder Lane. Score phase, confronting.
Wait.
Terex,
Before
score
you
1 point.
confront.
I will frighten Doctor Who.
Before you confront.
Okay, before I confront. Yeah.
Player's getting a little antsy here.
So you get 1. So now I confront.
Yes.
For 1 point, I will frighten.
I guess the optimum choice would be...
And you're at 13?
Yes.
Okay.
So I will frighten.
So it is currently 13 to 2.
I'll frighten Minuet.
Okay.
Your turn.
Gain 5 to 6.
Oh, the second player is Destiny Draw. Cool. I am grateful for his work.
Ridiculous bottom. Ridiculous bottom. Draw a card.
Well, that's awesome. I'm happy to see that the guy is there, because I don't know if I met him last year. But I am grateful for his contributions to the community. Alright. So this is going to be a long game if Cheese can get the lock.
Alright. That will not be happening.
Let's try this in at 5 AT. He has potential to go to 8.
You know, there's two more games to go through, so you can just call this now.
I'm not quite out yet. It's
You can always draw cards.
Yeah. That is always the answer. The answer to every problem is draw cards.
So you know how last game was 2 hours?
And keep in mind, this is the first game of the match, so we have potential at least one more to go.
Yes.
Not that one. That one. Has no ability, but it's white. White is a cool color. F-stop. Vote.
Yep, he gets the vote back.
Play the vote.
He did pay one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I paid the one here and then. Yeah. Okay. I'll frighten this.
Okay.
And. One. And draw.
Yeah, dice can be a little dicey in terms of, keeping track of floating numbers. Because you're right, someone could bump the table and mess things up. I guess they're allowing it so far as the floor is concerned. So, let's see. What does Cheese have to do now? Set up a high flip. Take another confront. Hope that he can't confront again.
Alright.
Probably
We'll
actually.
go to end of turn. Discard Destiny Drain and Gyro.
Yeah, probably just use the Thanatos.
And pass.
I get 5.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Yep.
Main phase. I'm going to pay 2 to ready Thunderlane.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 to ready Thunderlane. And for a Troublemaker. Score phase.
You already win.
Confronting this problem. Score 1 point. Frighten F-stop.
Let's go to next game already.
All
I
right.
use a washer.
So,
Okay.
the game is over. 1 point to Destiny.
Thunder.
Within like the first 3 turns. Or
Yeah.
maybe 4 turns.
We're gonna.
Some games you flip 4 Thunder Lanes, the other games you flip 3.
I wish I could play 4. Okay, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break while I.
3
go
Thunder
through
Lanes
welcome
is
break.
just
Please look at
something that's
lovely Thunder Lane.
so difficult to deal with.
Absolutely.
It's up to you to
It
keep
was
the
just
stream
far too much
occupied.
to put up with.
Why didn't you challenge that? It would have been awesome.
I mean, even 2 Thunder Lanes, that as early as he got those out, it was looking a little dicey. By the time the third
Be right back.
came out, it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely. Alrighty, let's looks like they are taking a break. Definitely an interesting first game. Cheese unable to go off. It was definitely a difficult match. Destiny played very, very well, though. I don't think I saw a single misplay that whole game on his end.
Yeah, Cheese made some interesting choices, but I don't think he made any wrong ones either.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I don't think he did. So at that point, it was just a matter of who drew what cards, I think. Oh yeah, look up. I'll link something. Just a tool. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there is Not Ponyhead, and Not Ponyhead is up to date. Okay. Apologies for not being too talkative. I am pretty tired. I have not gotten a lot of sleep in the last 2 days. But, I'm wondering what, do we know what top 8 looks like?
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let's see here. Chances are, well, if Mono Orange Farming won its match against Combo, then Cheese must have knocked out the other Combo player, which was Dark Wolf. But we do not know for sure.
I think Cheese was actually the one playing the Mono Orange.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, he was ranked 7th, and that was the one up against Mono Orange.
Cheese? Okay.
Yeah.
So then Aracat and Dark Wolf faced off. Okay.
I'm a little sad we didn't get to see that match of the Zipper Will against the Purple Chaos Control.
Oh yeah, that would have definitely been an interesting match. I haven't seen the Purple Chaos Control at all. I mean, I hope we get to. At the same time, I think that would imply that one or two combo players would have to get knocked out, and I am rooting for the deck that I helped create, I guess. But
Well, even if a couple of them get knocked out, they could still make it or whatever.
it's true, and it would be kind of dull if the last match was. Actually, can it be? Yeah, it can be combo versus. Oh no, it can't. Wait. Yes. Yes, it can. It can be
Yeah, it
combo
could.
versus combo in finals. But that would be rough, especially if players were playing seriously, as opposed to special rules like we had at one point in Swiss.
Yeah, last year I had a match that they ended up having to cut it early
Hey, stream, I'm back.
because it had gone 20
So
minutes
good
over the
news,
time limit.
Tyler was gone. they've decided to, in classic interplay fashion, go to best of one. So we don't have to do this again.
What?
So, yes.
What?
Oh no, he caught onto my ruse.
Oh.
So I guess we have to play.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take these.
That's
Yeah.
They're-
I was
they're gonna
that's
go
why-
here,
No.
and then just play.
okay. I would have.
10 lightning strike
Like-
twice.
I shouldn't have fell for that, but at the same time, it wasn't 100% impossible.
So what were your thoughts on that game?
Too many Thunder Lanes.
Do you have any other thoughts?
No, too many Thunder Lanes. And no F stop. If I had F stop, I would have been fine.
Well, that's why I nightmare moved. An F stop,
I
yeah.
actually did have a chance to play F stop earlier.
He made
So
it silly.
he knows the matchup now for the second time. And here's
It's a dynamic matchup, but
where's my so people might be wondering why we didn't have a face-off against, was it Sombra?
somewhere.
It was Sombra. He didn't want to have a face-off because
Stanibus.
he knew he was going to lose the flips.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have a face-off because he had stacked Tanipus on top of the deck. That's basically the whole reason.
Then it's like, oh, I only have one friend. Okay, I'll kill it. And then now I come off. But no, did not happen.
So I'm sorry for making the stream experience a bit longer when I go lose the next 2 rounds, but I hope you enjoyed seeing 3 Thunder Lanes after what happened.
It was a tragedy. Well, or
Oh, we're having
or
fun.
fantastic.
The fun can be
Depending
had
on
here.
The fun has
Who
been
you're rooting
doubled.
for.
Yeah.
Okay, so here is the deck. We, the people, have no idea where the Thunder Lanes are, where the bursts of speed are. So it's anyone's game.
You know
at
where
this
they are?
point.
They're in your opening hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, that's. Oh, okay. You know what?
You have to accept it.
Oh yeah, let's get starting problems.
And I should cut your deck surely.
And I don't want to spend 3 hours on a less than 1% chance. Zippo. It just loses. Possibility. There is a possibility.
Oh, I guess one of the zipper wells just scooped against combo. That's what it's sounding like, anyways.
Hey.
I'm gonna cut. You think I'm stacking? I put 2 blackmails.
It's the. Probably.
That's totally what I would do. Blackmails. All the blackmails.
So, as a reminder for everyone watching, I won. So now, my opponent. Which is exactly how the last game
Destiny
proceeded, if I
draw
remember.
Destiny should
It was
Destiny
so
draw
long
should
ago.
quit doing
It
our
was probably
job.
literally an hour that match.
Draw hand.
Can I start with her?
You
boosted?
keep that hand,
No.
probably. That was 2 Applejack
Because
farmers.
then she would never flip.
2. Wow.
No. Let her feed.
Yeah, no, that wasn't an illegal
Chaos
cut
is
to my
tonight?
knowledge.
If we get there,
I think it is. If you select cut, you should cut equivalent to the hand that
I
can
will
be
keep.
drawn.
you're starting. Or no, I'm starting.
Yes.
Was going to say he's doing better
close
than the
here?
commentators and playing. They're all
Very
fired.
poorly.
That's not nice.
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
I'm tired. I'm running on
If you insist.
6 hours
I
of sleep.
would like a
I'm
fair
gonna
shot.
do better though. Okay, so Applejack opening 1 AT, best opening this deck has, and he has another Applejack, so he's gonna gain. He's gonna have 5 AT. He's gotta have a lot of AT, and that's good. You want a lot of AT with this deck, so then you can draw or play Exodia.
Or pay 2 to move. depending on if you got, what's her name?
Or Troublemaker.
He got Starlight. Or 2 Nightmare Moons. He's just being crazy.
Your turn.
I would
My turn.
probably do that.
My turn?
Yes. So what kind of like?
Yeah, I'm the only one. I think I'm the only other person that could have done this, along with.
I'm pretty sure I have like 10 hours right now.
2.
That is up to the commentary, isn't that?
Along with Comrade.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah, everybody else is too busy competing or running things.
yeah, and for Flurry had to run away to California, I think. Probably going to go see Comrade.
Bastard.
Give him a hug.
Draw.
Are you down? Are you down with hugs, Comrade?
2 tokens.
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
All right, so she's
Troublemaker face
he's
off.
looking a lot better,
There you go.
as long as Destiny doesn't just go okay, and now
Okay.
burst of speed and
I choose
yeah.
white.
There you go. That's what you
5
want.
on 5.
Actually, yeah, if I was going to say that Cheese did any kind of misplay, it was probably naming Blue.
Hi.
Gilda.
You win.
Oh, I flipped the Applejack.
I scored 2 points.
So, Destiny gains
Yeah,
points, and I cannot show
no,
any
no, no.
Destiny's at
We
2.
live in a perfect world.
Now everyone remembers.
All the time. Just last game. Main phase.
Okie dokie.
I will pay 1.
For Troublemaker.
Or Troublemaker. I will pay 1. Or Troublemaker.
Yep.
Oh boy, my
Your
favorite.
turn.
Game. So I'm gonna do this at the end turn. For that.
I will still be here, so I will see you.
Already everything. Game 3 up to 4. Ridiculous.
What is that?
Keep
Yeah.
rough.
Oh, it was breaking
Pay 2.
through.
Pay 2. 4. And F-stop.
All right. Is he gonna pay 2 for another F stop? Good.
Ah.
Draw bottom card attack. Put a card.
Yeah, I think that's
that was
true, but I think usually you have to just cut as deep as whatever your opponent's hand would be. But yeah, in this game there isn't like that. Another fun fact about this game is players get to choose what they consider to be a
I didn't
legitimate
follow any of that, by
randomizer.
the way, sir.
So
Draw.
that's interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of, as long as the players agree to how it works, it works.
Yeah.
I reveal
Kind of like,
Troublemakers.
I recall I think I had a little argument with people where they're like, oh, but oh, cool, Nightmare
I
Man.
am not surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. But hey, you have 2 F stops, so
Beautiful 3 cards.
oh wow, and he got a minuet and a paper twi, I think. And he got another Nightmare Moon and a Filthy Rich. Cool.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and whatever. Yeah, you can do that. You can also do rock, paper, scissors. Technically. Even though I think it's been demonstrated that there is a bias, so you can actually manipulate that information. Which would mean that it's player agency, which means that it's probably not a good idea to do that.
Okay.
Oh, really? We're having a lot of issue. Let me see what I can do
You
here.
want to draw.
I gotta look in the notes. Oh.
Sauce Rainbow Dash to move her here.
I'm gonna be dropping off for a moment to see if I could do anything to fix that.
Sauce for one. Ready. Ridiculous. Keep. Draw a card. Random discard. 4. 1 on top. 1. Schmoozinator. Oh, gain. I forgot my ID too. Still it's 3. Preparing up to 4. Get back in case. Tap. Not that, sorry. That. Telephone card deck. Pay 2 to move. And
Alright, stream.
pass
I'm not sure what I can do when it comes to whatever issues
Draw?
may be
Oh,
happening
tokens first.
in terms of the stream being laggy and both audio and what have you. I could attempt to restart the stream. Everyone just kind of say something on your thoughts on that. I'm pretty sure it'll just be fine to do that,
Pay 3.
but do be vocal. You know, if you're like, oh no, it's not that bad, then we'll just deal with it. If it's pretty bad, I'll reset the stream and we'll see what comes of that.
reaction. 1 AP. Cracking the case. Vanish.
Okay, beginning of Troublemaker phase. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No random discard.
Oh, yeah, right. Yay. Troublemaker phase, I'll pay 2 for.
Yeah, waiting till the end of the match is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Troublemaker face off with your direct.
Oh, so that, yeah, that's, I believe in terms of the audio on that end, that's nothing I can control. Let me do a little check here. Sorry, I'm moving this mouse, but
Okay, 1.
yeah.
Troublemaker.
It's looking like when it lags, it's not due to what I'm throwing out. It's due to what the stream on their end is throwing out. The left guy has 0 points. That would be Cheese.
Ridiculous.
Cheese is at 0 points, but he's playing a combo deck that lets him get a large number of points in a single turn, so it's not exactly indicative of the situation.
Yeah, or to be more accurate, he will be gaining single points over a duration of several turns, but his opponent won't be able to really do anything about it.
Bottom.
But yeah, as far as I know, the issues we are having is on the other side. and I can't communicate with Aracat or Cheese at the moment.
Come on. Get back. What's the match say?
Getting some actuating and audio. Whoever just spoke.
That was probably me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm puffing and stuff? Okay. Yeah, no, I've been a little closer to the mic than usual, so that makes sense. No, my mic is not running on a battery, it is a Yeti. I'm afraid to do anything when it comes to messing with audio stuff because then things could just go into certain default settings and it's a big mess. Six for talking. Okay.
Okay. I will. Majesty. Pass turn.
Draw? No.
Okay.
3 tokens.
That's peculiar. That might. It has been running this whole time.
Okay, want to draw a card?
Yeah, so Cheese is looking like he is in a decent position,
Okay,
at
wanna
least
draw a
in
card?
terms of the combo setup and going off. We are not seeing a Thunder Laying yet.
And
The whole last match was fine. Okay, it might have been me being too close. Am I okay now, or is it still kind of crackly?
Ridiculous. Bottom. Back card.
use tokens before you draw a card?
You're still not at 6. 4 cards. 1.
3.
Makeover.
Second commentator has a powerful broadcast. Unyielding little clicks, but yeah, you're fine. You can move closer. Your breathing isn't as strong. The second commentator has, yeah, he's probably coming up clearer because he is coming from a different audio feed. And I'm not sure what he can do on his end in respect to that. Alrighty, so Cheese is in an okay place because he has f-stop and crocking the cases in the discard pile, so he could just continue to bust whatever troublemakers Destiny attempts to farm. Sit back as far as you are now. Cheese is louder than you. Oh, okay. I'll move a little closer. You're gonna get a little ruffling.
Can I see your discard pile?
Pretty lovely.
Unless you're
There was
talking
another
to,
card I managed, wasn't there? Or was that last game?
No, it's I would think it was last game. I don't
The
have any
burst of
way to get
speed
that.
is in the discard
Oh
pile.
yeah, no, I just wanted to know
Cheese
what
might
you
wanna
still
consider
could have in your
Destiny
hand. Was the main concern here.
Stuff.
You guys read the manual.
Underlanes.
This isn't last game. I've used up my
Come on,
Thunder Lane budget
draw.
for the round.
That makes sense. Go right through your Thunder Lane.
Yeah. See, in Canada we have free Thunder Lane insurance for everything. But
Someday you should get them.
She's thinking out his moves here.
I would have rather fought literally any other deck that was my own.
Seeing, I'm hearing Bugle in the background.
Wait, we're the only ones left? This is top 4?
This is top 8.
No, these are top 8 matches.
Oh, sorry, this is top 8. Going into top 4.
This is half the
They're
top.
still playing. Yeah, okay.
Someone take longer than we did.
No, this is half of the top 8. There are 2 people already in top 4.
Okay.
Aura's already in top 4.
Oh, we're just slow. Okay.
You guys are lagging.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
And it's partially your fault.
I'm the aggro dad.
It's all because you got paired up.
I mean, you guys are still ahead of the other side of the bracket. It's just that after Aura's match round up, Forever is opponent Scoop. So like, but then Harry was.
Yeah, that's true.
Bracket, which was done very quickly.
If she's going to be impatient after making a silly, that is a little silly.
I sound perfect for that side of the bracket.
Hurry up, Combo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's play. I got 2 AT, a good discard pile, and 4 cards, and pass.
All right.
Draw.
Pretty obvious.
Ready. Draw.
Pass turn.
Okay, 1. Troublemaker. 1. Troublemaker.
Yep.
They want to draw.
2 more Nightmare Moon. Are you paying 1 for something?
Why, I do.
Oh, okay. It's the only one left. Okay, perfect.
Fan close.
There's that Rainbow Dash move over there.
Okay.
Your turn.
End of your turn.
Yep.
Pretty.
Sounds like Destiny's thinking about conceding.
See if we can make this.
Really?
Oh, I'm sure I should really concede at this point.
Oh, yeah, I just got that.
Anyways, I guess.
I would appreciate it, but
Like he probably should. An F stop and a cracking the case really does muck him up slow, and it's slow enough to where he can't really
I
do
just gotta
enough.
figure out the magic for this.
But it's not impossible for him, so he might want to keep.
One for makeover. Makeover on my main. Loot. Then
Oh, yeah, that would be a tell. You are correct.
dust.
I mean, for the sake of brevity, yes, I do think that Destiny probably should concede.
Regard top of my deck.
Because it's looking like she has it at this point. Yeah, especially if he could see his hand, then he would probably concede. Maybe.
That was what I wanted to do. Okay, I messed up a little there. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay. Then pay 2 to play Minuet.
Oh,
I think this is that game, yeah? No, it's
New Zealand.
Oh, wait.
Me and Flurry
I
have a
messed up.
similar thing, but it's round 2.
Yay, the crowd goes wild.
How much did he do I have left? No! I screwed up so much this turn.
Yeah, let's just blame everything.
I said
Blame you
summertime.
playing this deck is what's causing you to not play this deck properly.
Oh, that doesn't work that way.
Hey, one to draw.
DD a lot in high-level matches. Interesting.
Oh, I already know card that.
No.
Okay,
I would
so
have
what happens
probably
here
dropped that
instead
Kevin if I were cheese.
is
Maybe.
that we pay one for Gyro.
One for Gyro. But he has two things, and they could be Nightmare Moons. I guess it doesn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah, probably that one.
For a
Then
sneak
you get your
attack.
Tanabisses.
I can recover from my stupidity. You can cut. Then we pay 2 for Gilda against Filthy Rich.
Okay.
Alright, so at this point, he has
0.
the lock.
Okay.
So
Belgium
Destiny
won.
should just concede.
Yeah, just there's no real way to get anything going at this point.
Yeah, his only shot. I mean, if he has, even
manual.
even if he gets the Thunderlane at this point, I think Cheese probably has the vote in his discard pile, so even that won't matter.
Okay.
This is part of the reason why I throw the
Okay,
shrews
one.
in my
You draw a card.
in most of my farming decks,
Okay, one.
just so I have the chance of stopping an F-stop lock. Like this. But
You play.
it's not. It wasn't the most
vote.
likely thing to happen in this tournament. I am
Frightening.
not saying that Destiny is like made a horrible play at all, or horrible call in respect to his deck building.
Well, with GenCon especially, it's so rare that you're working with a lot of the information that you're going to be running up against in top 16. Most people keep those decks pretty close to their chest.
Okay.
It's true.
3 tokens.
And I am not confronted.
Draw a card.
Yep.
I reveal my Trollmakers.
So it is a Arizona.
Nightmare Moon again? No Nightmare Moons!
Ready?
Is he gonna not notice? Destiny. You should. Well, yeah, that's the only guild on.
King Sombra?
Yeah, that's the only guild on the field. And I don't know what else he hit,
7?
but if he used Zombra's ability,
You drop a Thunder
that
Light?
would be great.
I wish Thunder was.
Maybe he's hoping to use the AT for something else.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I'm gonna pay 2.
For brother.
I'm going to move a character
Ah.
and flip an additional card.
Okay. So you're currently losing.
8 to 7.
8 to 7.
I score 2 points.
This is move a friend.
Oh, this moves a card. Okay, then let's.
Yeah. Can't do that.
So let's. So what do we do now?
That would have been.
So this didn't move.
Okay.
You moved a friend, so this moves.
Okay,
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
You can
Okay.
still chase challenge it, but.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to now.
And that's discard.
Score 2 points of 6.
Yep.
Right, so Destiny is at 6.
Horizontal.
Cheese is still at 0, but he seems to have the setup.
JT.
Yeah.
AT bust.
He's gone.
Yep, Tanabis, even if you're not setting it up on top of your deck, it can still just be horrifying for your opponent.
Okay.
regardless.
Oh no. End of my turn.
What happened to Sombra?
He was defeated.
Sombra was defeated.
Did you get your points?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I just missed it. Carry on.
looks like they have a judge. Yeah,
Already
they have a
everything.
judge looming,
Up to 5.
which is totally fine because he just has to be like, okay,
Ridiculous.
well, there's
Top.
2 people left.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they are the last ones playing.
Yeah, in terms
Troublemaker
of
phase,
top
end
8.
of
Top
Troublemaker
4 is
phase.
already playing their game,
Goes
which
home.
means that we will
I
probably
see
be
power
watching
up, okay.
whoever. We'll probably be watching whoever fought, or whoever won the.
Okay. So
Apologies.
let's do this in a good order here. 2.
We are probably going to see whoever wins this match
Where you
versus
at?
whoever won the other top 8 one that isn't
2
playing right now.
for Gilda. And literally all the AZ getting up for. 2 for this. 1 for
I think we're going to be seeing a Frozen Image site if it's in the discard pile.
What'd you call?
Kraken case.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Crack. Vanished.
So, Destiny, I think it's also within his interest to continue to play through this game,
Play.
because in the next game, he's more likely to have a score lead
Reactions in hand.
whenever time is called.
Am I going to do a reaction after I draw?
Yeah, at this point, it's been going for.
Well, but we're gonna have a face-off first. We're currently in a face-off. I'm challenging that. That's ready, and you can play.
How long are the rounds?
2 hours.
Okay, you paid 3 for that? Okay.
So it's actually probably close to being called time now.
Yeah, it is. We've only got another maybe 10 minutes.
Score phase, my friend.
In which case Destiny wins, I think. I think that's what the call would be.
Everything. Gain. Ridiculous. Top. Record. 2. Yield it. 1. The vote.
It's 2 hours for best of 3, right?
Yes.
Can't play the vote.
I believe it's 2 hours for the best of 3.
Okay. 1. Up to 2. 2. 4. Kevin calling. 1. For the vote to fright. And exhaust, turn our bottom, top.
So I don't know what they would do in an event of a tie.
And
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
go to score phase.
Because
Not
like
confronting.
if Cheese gets Cheese gets 7 points, I believe, then
you
he
draw a
would have
card
officially
buster?
won this round.
Alright.
But then it would just be a
no,
tie.
we're gonna have to face off first. I guess whatever.
I guess they just have to go into overtime.
The only thing that matters
Yeah.
is if you flip Nightmare Moon, Although I think, I think they're all gone. Maybe.
I think they are.
Alright.
Your turn.
I don't know if they actually require the points to be recorded in the finals, though.
Gain 4, 5. Now this time, before I banish that, read the manual, go up to 7. Pay 2, banish this. Pay 2, right. Pay 1, vote. 4 point.
Yeah. So he's got to use the vote to accelerate a little bit.
1 to get the vote. Tap 1, 1. Score point.
So cheese is at 2.
And 2.
I'm pretty much at this point. I'm just making it play that.
What?
I'm pretty much at this point. I'm just making it play that.
That is always your right.
However, in your deck there right now is.
I have 0 options for this.
Yeah, there's nothing. Exhaust. Score phase. November 1. Enter play.
Draw.
I mean, going with the total score that everyone has made would be legit, but I didn't keep track of
Meticulous.
how the score ended.
Top.
I think it
Draw card.
ended with cheese being 0. So I guess cheese would technically lose if they went like that, but
2 minuet.
Also, Gilda was in the middle of the table because of Minuet. Been removed from play.
And you're at
yeah, it's
7
just
or 8.
supposed to symbolize that
1.
she's
Vote.
banished.
Score point. Tap. Tap. Vote. Tap. Vote. Score point. Exhaust. Score phase. Number 1. Pass. You just play. Need to flip again? Because it says I have 7, so 5. Okay.
Draw. Return.
Tap. 1. Aim for 5, and I can vote one more time. Meticulous. Tap. Draw.
All right, I believe that's tied score.
Yep.
1 to get the vote. 1 to play the vote. Up to 7. That is the last vote.
So, yeah, this is.
In that case,
I don't know how they're gonna do the tiebreaker on this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could play it through, but that's potentially another hour.
2. Spend 2.
At the rate the games have been going, yeah.
Cleaning up. Get back her. And
See this?
banish
It's weird because this
Sombra.
deck reportedly doesn't take this long
I have no
to
idea.
do what it does. But I guess it's just the amount of disruption that was
Toss.
happening.
Score bait.
Unfortunate draws.
Pass.
Draw.
The amount of time that's involved in a combo going off is really dependent on when you start it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ready. Gain 4 up to 6. Draw card.
Yeah, I don't know how the judges are going to rule this.
You done 4.
I guess it'll just be interesting.
1. I have the white. Yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that this is going to come down to some kind of ruling, though.
Yeah.
Score phase. Score for 1. 5. Oh, sorry, not 5, 6, up to 6. Ridiculous. Draw a card. 2. Banish. Doctor.
Apparently, whoever is in charge of the community's magic thinks that this will not be left to time and that cheese will win.
Play. 5 this turn. Flip. Okay. Okay.
So I'm wondering if this persistence to continue the game is as a result of maybe salt or a strategy.
Everything.
I'm not sure. Dropping more stuff. Looks like he'll just DFO.
Buff this to draw a card.
Okay, so it sounds like they're going to be allowed to take a third match, or a third game for the match.
Oh boy. Okay.
Four phase. Double breath.
I mean, I
Flip.
think that's the most fair call. It's just rough.
Yeah, it's just rough to watch 3 hours of the same match, you know?
Yeah. It's rough for us, and it's also rough for those who are playing. End the stream. Several matches have gone past 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting this. I wouldn't claim that I was the most ready, because I am pretty tired and we're getting a bit of dead air. But yeah, I know the feeling of being more... Okay, so they're calling it. Cool. So they're playing the last game. I wish we could have saw the other side of the bracket a little bit, but c'est la vie.
Alright, so the winner of this plays you, right? Okay.
It is a little anticlimactic to have the final game split. That has happened every year at GenCon so far, though.
And you all should have ran different decks.
It is
What happened
true.
to the honor system? No one ran out.
Son, I am disappointed.
Disappointed in your
Yes,
dishonor?
combo, in terms of fun, is it's anti-utilitarian. Everyone is not happy after a long day
Flipping into white that game
of
is
playing.
much better.
The combo itself
I
or
didn't do
playing
anything
against it.
Problem deck, so.
I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff that can be really unfun to play for long periods of time or play against for long periods of time. I mean, I've done a lot of hard control, and that also gets... When you're in the grind, it can be rough.
I agree. I'm a control player myself, and
That's no
I don't
fair.
know. Maybe I am just that type of person to just kind of revel and be like, ah ha ha ha, I score 1 point.
Are we gonna have time to get lunch?
That's your problem. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna go buy stuff and lunch. Unless you want to concede right now.
I'm
Alright,
dehydrated.
do you want to run and go get food? You want to run and go get food? him run over there, though.
When I start.
Do you mind?
It needs to be addressed. Well, this is just kind of the nature of high competitive play and, combo decks
Actually,
or
it's easy
control
to search
decks.
for.
And how this game is just designed. This game is not extremely not designed to be a very, very fast game unless you're playing aggro.
Ask who.
It seems to be kind of a 30-minute, 45-minute
double troubled?
as opposed
Okay.
to something like Yu-Gi-Oh, which ends in 10 to 15 minutes. So, Cheese gets a good opening, Destiny gets a good opening, potentially, probably.
It may not matter, but we'll see.
Looks like Cheese is trying to have people run food for him. If people decide to participate in GenCon next year, some advice. Not saying that it's not like everyone knows this or whatever. I'm just saying that a good idea is to pack food and a lot of water. I was totally fried when I made it to semifinals. I was kind of happy to not make it into finals, just because I was so utterly exhausted and I didn't pack any food or water. Someone was nice enough to get me water, but
There you go. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, when I got knocked out in top 8, I felt the exact same way because I mean I had a camelback and the thing had been drained for 2 hours, and there's a sense of relief when it's over.
Keep my hand off of it.
yeah, definitely.
I would not call that one anyway. Like,
You feel bad because you wish you could have gone further, but at the same time, it's done.
Yeah.
Solid color.
And of course, like succeeding or getting as far as you do, it also gives you a bit of satisfaction. At least that's my experience.
Oh yeah, I mean it's great, but yeah, snacks and having a lot of water available because there's not a lot of time between rounds.
Yeah, there really
Draw
isn't.
card.
And
want to
they
draw
were
card.
gracious enough to bless these players with a lunch break. Lunch break. A lunch break would be very
pretty easy.
interesting.
2, 3.
I imagine a gentleman named Blake who would serve lunches. Maybe in a bow tie.
How else would he serve the lunch?
It's true. Bow tie and
2 white.
some kind of
2
attire.
stop.
Maybe a monocle.
Yeah, a monocle.
Okay, 1.
Probably shirtless, but with very, very baggy pants. Because why not? And maybe he would have a tattoo.
I could get behind having just the vest instead of but no shirt.
Yeah, that would work.
Pass turn.
So, lunch Blake.
Face off with Arizona.
You win.
All right.
Points.
So Cheese already looking good again. He has Applejack. He has Kevin, and he has a F stop.
They won. Troublemaker.
Okay.
Your turn.
Yeah, Destiny did take out that Aoizo pretty handily, but he's gonna need a Thunder Lane pretty quickly.
Definitely.
Do this. Draw card for turn.
That is kind of how this matchup goes. You want to get Thunder Lanes, and you want to get them as soon as possible.
Go and drop.
There's also a slight danger when it comes to stuff like
Come on, Gyro.
playing Nightmare Moon in this matchup.
Match site.
If you discard anything critical, anything very important, you can get Destiny drained, and that's always very sad.
Well, Nightmare Moon's always been kind of the nuclear option.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive card.
You tired?
Too tired to cut.
And
I know that feel.
I shuffled my hand in my deck.
Judge. Wow, that's pretty bad.
That would actually. Wait, did I?
Where is it?
I didn't play everything. Yeah, I did. I have no idea what was in my hand.
Judge?
I don't
boy.
actually care what was in my hand, but.
The player
Uh-oh.
into
Yeah.
his deck.
Oopsie daisy.
Gyro?
Through determination.
Question to remember his
Yeah.
hand either. I mean, like, it is
Oh, that's
the
pretty bad.
516.
That's pretty bad.
Like, yes, I have some number of jitters.
How do you
Call
play
it.
this
If
out?
I've been watching, I
Call
can
it.
remember his hand.
Play continues. I mean, I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, there's no way to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no good way to fix it without giving the advantage. So,
That's your hand.
yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate
This
for
deck
Cheese.
does not particularly care about putting stuff back in the deck.
Did
Unless
shuffle
people-
his hand into his deck, though, so it's kind of his own fault.
Oh, absolutely it is.
I mean, I actually had that happen in Magic, but unfortunately, you had to do that. I just don't know that there's anything else.
Yeah, no.
We could check the stream. I think you can.
We just
can
got
go
a
back
real
now. We can't
match.
go back.
Two. Smash tight new bone.
Okay.
That's all I want.
My turn?
Yes.
Alright.
So the game continues, you don't have a hand, is that how this...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Nightmare Moon, though.
Nope.
Okay. Because
I would have been happy.
that would actually be kind of bad. Because then I don't discard anything and I draw through.
Let's go Rainbow Dash up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, he had a full hand, didn't he? He had like the vote and stuff.
They want to draw a card.
Yeah, he had a full hand.
Yeah.
Like, significantly? Have you drawn cards or anything?
I have not drawn a card.
Do we have your hand captured on stream?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Can we actually just go to the tape
In the
It might have been. If you wanna spend it might have been. If you wanna spend it'll take a bit of time though. Somebody else would have to do it because I would also see his
Because
hand.
you'd also see his hand. Let me ask
And it's a
Adam,
little bit.
since
but-
it's sort of since
Okay.
it's on stream. You wanna,
Yeah. Hey. Commentators, if you saw what my hand was, could you send it to somebody? You'll need to ping.
If that happens, I'm going to concede. If you get your hand back,
Ping Arcat if you can.
if you get your hand back, I'm conceding.
Okay, so
I don't have time for this stream.
I don't know.
He raises my hopes and he plays these mind games.
because I'm saying right here,
I only remember the vote.
there's not a good angle.
There were like 8 cards.
It really depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes not. I wasn't really showing it, so.
Yeah, I don't recall what exactly was in the hand anyway. I'm really not sure.
This is like unfair advantage territory or something.
I asked the commentators if they saw. I can't.
Cheese
remember them, though.
just shuffled his hand into his deck, and we're not sure how to fix that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, we're still in this somehow stream.
Okay.
Still gonna watch me try to figure this dumb crap out. I want to draw a card.
Okay.
I want to draw a card.
That was terrible.
Look at all the cards in my hand.
I was done. I was like, where did I put my hand?
Okay, so end of turn, I will dismiss 2 trash
What about all my resources?
and a T-Rex and a Chief Thunder Hoops. Your turn.
Okay. Angry. 2. Draw a card. Tap 1. Match site. Doesn't matter either way. Move on. The amount of shenanigans you would have to have. You have 1 AT or none?
No.
Okay.
So the issue is that
Faster.
there isn't a rule, as far as I'm aware, that states that if you have a single major misplay that cannot necessarily be rectified, that the game ends with a loss. There is a major misplay that, if done 3 times, results in a game loss. But
See your discard pile?
I see. That makes sense.
Score phase.
Discard.
Discard. Third try.
now, I haven't judged any events in a while, so I may be incorrect. They might have included a rule, but as far as my understanding is concerned, that is not something that's currently applied.
Yeah, last year I got 2
versus
strikes.
speed.
One was weird, but
Another T-Rex.
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
So they were using a 3-strike system.
Exhaust. Gain 1. Ready.
And of course, there are rules that say, if you do something fraudulently, then you could be ejected. But I don't think there's something for if both players agree that it was an accident.
Yeah.
Go home. Faster.
Draw a card. Main phase, exhaust move. They want to draw a card.
Do you not have it yet?
They want to draw a card.
There's 3 cards you need.
They want to draw a card.
I think cheating would probably be defined
End of phase, they will
as
discard Rainbow, Fears, Thunder Hoops.
implies
Third.
intent. Yeah, I would say that too. Cheating implies intent.
Game 3. Draw a card. Game 2. Home. Do I have the thing to stop it yet?
I'm trying, stream.
Not this turn. Pass.
3. Draw. Pay 3. Or Filthy Rich.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Clearing the face
if you
off.
want to define cheating
starting
that way, but
burst of
I think
speed.
most people would define cheating differently.
Burst of Speed. Thunder Lane.
there's
Shrek
a Thunder
eats
Lane.
Filthy Rich.
Expensive play, but probably
Face
worth
off
it.
6 to. Oh, yeah. Pay 4. Pay 4, right?
Yeah.
6 to 5.
Sorry about that.
Come on, get a good flip.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Rutherford, Frayne F
Yeah,
stop.
I think Yoshida down. That's a good point.
I think it's a tie. Oh no, because I think you're up.
9.
Yeah, he's up 1.
Wait,
Right.
I forgot about the +1, so that was pointless anyways.
Already played it.
Already played it. I'm sorry, stream. I'm sorry, stream. I had to use the 2AT anyways. Move Rainbow Dash.
Oh, but Thunder Lane. You have to eat a Thunder Lane.
Yeah. Your turn.
Yeah, you have
Yep.
base speed. That's all your versus speeds. Okay. Tap. That's 3.
What time is it?
Gain
1 minute. Let's see what time
3
it
up to
is.
6.
If it's past time, I'll concede. There's no point in. So know what, stream? It's 3 p.m. I'm sure you want to see
More
Queen Chrysalis
combo?
on Queen Chrysalis. It'll give enough time for him to eat his lunch, so I am going to concede.
All right. Well, that was all.
It was great. The next two were kind of down there. I tried.
The vote coming up.
Even with like him giving me a handicap, that's how good the deck is.
Well, I mean, I had the Magicite and the F-Stop.
You had everything when you needed it. I did not have the Thunder Lanes when I needed them.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here, top 8s. Yay, Canada. I think this is the highest a Canadian has ever placed at Continentals, so yay me. Boo him. Boo the next.
Oh, watch your language, man. Come on.
So you guys are gonna have like 6 matches of this on this. So these don't. So I don't know if you saw this on stream yesterday, but these don't flip. These won't be able to flip. So it's gonna be a really long, boring match. And I'm sorry I couldn't prevent that. I tried really hard. Believe me. So now I'm going to go and enjoy the rest of my convention experience and not have to sit at this table for 4 hours. So I love you, stream. I'm not sad to not be looking at this. I'll see you next year, maybe, depending on. This will probably still be around in some form.
Looks like Destiny conceded, and he's gonna go enjoy the rest of his convention.
Yep.
Anything that can play as AJ is up on.
Good play on both players' part.
You don't need.
Oh yeah, AJ. Okay.
It was a game.
Do you need Tandabus to do like? You need Tandabus, not all the time. Not all the
Against farm, you don't need Tantabus until they play friends. Like the deck doesn't work without the.
So I believe it's all combo from here.
Nightmare becomes
Probably.
a much more
What do we
favorable
have?
deck. It's a similar theme.
Do we have a
See,
confirmation
they got backup,
that
dumb
the
decks.
one top 4 finished
That's
their
not-
game?
This is my deck. This is my deck. Yeah, you have the deck report.
No one wants my.
No official confirmation.
Except for.
Okay.
So they're gonna do something to Tandabus and it's gonna get banned.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
So everyone is gonna want this deck. This is the next best deck.
OPM is an amazing deck. Like.
So buy the Thunder Lanes now.
Destiny conceded, and so it is Big Cheese's.
We don't already have 15 of them. Burst of Speed promos if you want to be fancy.
There are promos of that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot because that card used to like be dead, so no
Yeah.
one wanted them. Well, I think, versus speed. I think I actually have a playset of those.
Congratulations.
Get to play.
No.
So
We're gonna take a short break for lunch.
Yeah, that's fine.
One of the opponents might be passed out by the end of it.
Hubert, or Harry, and whoever wins this will play.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be the opposite side of the top.
So we're ahead right now.
No, we're behind. This is top. Wait, no.
No, you're ahead. You're
Yeah.
the first.
How
Okay.
are people slower than
Harry
us?
was ahead of everyone, but he's been just waiting to play 4 hours.
Very true. I don't want to eat on the screen. You guys get to see Fluttershy now. Ta-da!
Woo.
Bye, stream. See you again next year.
See you, Destiny.
Next year we'll have yellow. Yellow will be playable in some form. I'm not just making this up. And I'll run it. And I will get. And I'll lose to. That's the flavor of the year. So.
What will he lose to?
Yesterday. Peace out.
So we have Destiny saying that yellow might be playable next year.
In fact, it sounds like a promise.
Sounds like a promise. Sounds like they might have some revolutionary ideas for yellow. If Destiny is a part of
Unban
it.
Flutter Guy.
That would be horrible.
It would make yellow playable, but I think many players would be sad.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would be super happy about that one.
But then combo couldn't exist, maybe.
You heard, he showed he gave me the greatest advantage possible, but it didn't matter.
Well, the first game was pretty fun.
Yeah, the first game was pretty funny, and the second game was pretty well played.
Yeah, definitely. And the third game, everyone was tired.
Well, there are situations.
And now we go on.
Yep, to probably mirror matches.
I was already. No, I was not, and I was already in.
If they're gonna flip Nightmare Moon and you're like gonna wait, screw up that. And you're gonna like discard your last discard recursive and you and
I think he was colluding because he didn't want to play the mirror match.
I mean, you don't really have to do anything to avoid playing the mirror match. You just get screwed.
Well, but he wanted to be like, you know.
Let's see here. Yellow could still be weak to many matchups, even with Flutter Guy to Unbound, Hyperfly. Yeah, I know. Sorry. No, that wasn't a nice tone. Yes, Fluttershy being unbanned, it wouldn't be like the unstoppable, horrible thing it was before, but it would probably still be just horrible,
Our end is fine. They haven't had a
as
drop
opposed to
back
two
in like
horribles.
an hour.
It might even reach Meh.
Yeah, it could reach Meh. Well, technically you can play it turn 1 now.
Someone says, oh, it's cheating and Ken doesn't.
Yeah?
There are several ways actually to play it turn 1. It'd just be a very try-hard, probably yellow-blue deck.
You would have cheating without that. You would have unfair advantage. And obviously there's like, you can't just
I mean, that's why cheating is. It's actually generally pretty easy. It's just that when it's one of those things where, almost every case, there's a serious spell test, and then you investigate, and the person basically falls in my experience. Which makes you
So,
sometimes miss what
we have Fluttershy laying on the table, looking adorable. I think it's Philly Fluttershy, for cutie mark. I think that's the case because of the hat. Previous to Penny Band, it was possible to win turn 1. Yes, I think it was technically possible. Good job, Janika. Yeah. Cheating penalties required, knowingly breaking rules. Yeah. Thanks, Nika. Thanks for judging.
my favorite thing is like now.
You're a cool guy. Also popping corn. You let popping corn. Haha. I'm poking fun at Nico because he deeply regrets allowing popping corn to exist and basically making aggro impossible to run at GenCon. Kind of. There wasn't a way to fix it without taking a lot of time checking the tapes, the game states. Yeah. No, I think I mean, for what it's worth, I would have probably made the same call.
On the bright side, maybe Nico can regret designing the Queen Chrysalis main a little bit more than Popping Corn now.
I think that's Nation's fault.
Oh yeah, that was Nation's one.
Yeah. I would have loved to design a card for 5. There are several types of cards I wish existed in this game.
Yeah.
And I think Dark Wolf has been knocked out. He probably was knocked out round 16, or top 16. But that's okay.
Wait, was it?
He did it.
It was okay.
That's exactly, that would probably be his exact words. So we got Cheese, we got Bugle, maybe Aracat, and we don't know who else. So we got about 10 people here. Hello everyone. It's been a long day. Already. So, I don't know. How are people feeling about Season 6? I like it. It's weird that Starlight Glimmer is, what is Starlight Glimmer? She's basically Season 1 Twilight with more angst, which, according to DC, that is the best thing, that is the best character trait. You love it, Yoshi the Down? Yeah, it's pretty good. There've been weird, like, only one comes to mind, but I know there were at least 2 or 3 just really weird, ethically fuzzy, like, what is this really happening now moments. The one that comes to mind is Trixie shooting herself out of a cannon into the mouth of a manticore with, and to her knowledge, she didn't have a teleporter buddy. So, yeah, that was on a kid's show. I mean, he also made a drug joke, so I guess that's, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, I think they, a fun fact, at GenCon, apparently they have competitive D&D. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of subject to vote. Just people play a campaign with a dungeon master and they vote for whoever they think was awesome. So,
I know they also do a Iron Chef style board game design thing at Gen Con as well.
huh, really?
Yeah, you get handed a bunch of like parts and some basic ideas for what the game has to do, and then you have to make a game, and then people play it.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would actually, I'd be game for trying that out. I'm actually working on designing a game myself.
Yeah, I bet it'd be pretty intense.
That's true. Gonna have stuff. Gonna have stuff for the parents watching. I mean, in terms of spiking the punch, that joke, yeah, but the negligent suicide attempt, the seeming suicide attempt, that was a. I'm surprised like there wasn't some angry vlogs or something about that.
Like, I tried the Timo hot pot first. Timo, no. ATP is working really well, but now all of my
Now would probably be a good time to see if we can get a hold of somebody to maybe fix that point thing.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can get a hold of somebody here. Okay, I have to get off for a moment. I'm attempting to get a hold of Bugle now. I don't know if he's in the middle of a game or not, but he's my only contact over there.
Okay, hey there, live from the floor. We've got the next match for the stream lined up. Both of the players are taking a moment to get a lunch break after their previous two matches that took basically forever. So if you stick around for a few minutes, we'll get ready and have something for you.
Hey, Ericat, are you still around?
Yes, I am.
So I've made a little flub. I closed out the window that helps scorekeeping and changing the players' names, and I don't
just
know.
open that back up.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know how to.
Oh dear. Just leave it down. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to, in OBS, you might want to click the little icon next to the two text things to make the overlay go away.
Oh, okay.
Behind the scenes look at commentary is magic. you're still in Mumble. So just a little more information from the floor. We have 3 of the 4 top 4 contenders known at this point. The 2 of them are ready to go shortly. The other one and the results of a top 8 match are still waiting to be decided. So once the top 8 match completes, the other table will be ready to go. Unfortunately, that might take a while. So in an effort to keep content on the stream, we are going to start one of the other top 4 matches shortly.
I'm ready. I'm taking sides though. What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Okay, it's working now. Cool.
Do you want to consult the deck lists?
No.
Okay. That one's yours, right?
Kind of have it memorized at this point.
I figured that, but
Yeah.
no reason.
Okay. There's a stream issue? Yeah, it seems to be lagging.
No.
Is the audio okay? Oh, yeah, it's just behind. Weird.
You were just on chat with them, right?
Okay, yeah, it's a good few seconds behind at the moment.
Oh, a commentator. Wait. All right. I'll check. Wait, was Conrad there when you were talking? Was Conrad there when you were talking? I'll find out. Hey, is Conrad there right now?
You know, I'm not sure. Comrade.
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay, so I heard there was a request for help.
Oh, that's weird. I mean,
It's the point thing.
oh, yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. That's what Eric had said.
Okay, so you guys are good?
Yeah, we should be good. The stream apparently is lagging quite a bit.
Is it lagging for you guys or to Twitch?
To Twitch.
I heard there was a request for help. Okay, so that would be your connect.
Alrighty. Is there anything I can do to remedy that?
If you guys want. I don't know if you're interested.
Make sure you don't have anything else that's using bandwidth other than just the download the DLC and the upload.
Alright, I'll close up a bunch of stuff.
Lagging for you guys?
Yeah, we'd also have to obviously put you somewhere where they couldn't hear the commentary and laugh at it.
So that would be
I mean, there would be laughing if I do commentary.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got just text me.
Well, and if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it like right now. So just hang out for a sec.
Make
Because
sure
they're about to start
you don't
playing,
have
so
anything
we're
else
gonna set it up
using
using
bandwidth
stuff.
other than just
You know what? I don't want to.
You might be here for 3 hours. Just saying.
I mean, if you want to come back.
Okay. Well, I tried.
No, dude, it's fine. We weren't fully prepared to do local commentary because there's a bunch of weird technical challenges that we don't
I mean,
wanna...
you kind of like next time if you get it set up, let me know and I'll see if I can get someone to be willing who'd be willing to do it. Because my guess is someone might be.
Are you guys good?
No, that's not.
I'm okay.
Just, like I said,
Yeah.
a lot more computers. You need stuff.
Okay, well, so up next is our cat and I. And
No, we had.
I'm gonna jump off Mumble because that would be weird for me to be in here while we were playing.
Alrighty.
Let's do some rolling for best pony.
Are you guys good?
Nope. Eh.
Okay, well, so up next
Oh,
is
no.
our cat and I. And I'm gonna jump off Mumble because that would be weird
Okay.
for me to be in here while
The stream is going to come back in a moment.
I think we're good. Which game are they on? You guys suck.
It's control versus
Control.
sort of control. Like
Stop dropping things.
Well, I haven't rolled 3 Twilights yet.
What's the probability of that?
Oh man, I really
Oh,
like
so close.
I really like the colored ones.
Yeah.
They are awesome.
You can create just like these are, so you can paint them.
But you have to be patient.
All right.
to do that.
So we are going to go ahead and start the top 4.
Yep.
It's a mirror match.
Oh boy, it's a combo mirror match, everybody.
So you will never see anything like this again, hopefully.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
if
give you that
Bugle loses or something.
We
you
almost
that
had
one.
violence at Everfree the first year
Yeah.
because of One Piece.
Yeah. Somebody.
Or no, at that time it was One Piece at that
Yeah,
time.
it was One Piece. So he was not happy about that.
No.
He was running it too, which is the funny part. It's like,
Oh.
dude, you should have seen that coming. Oh.
Alright, so this matchup, I think there's just a few win or lose
Yeah, he
conditions.
was running the deck.
I was
The guy that got angry.
That's story time for later.
Oh,
Okay.
he was running one place.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he knew what was up. He just, yeah, he was. There was salt.
I thought you meant he was running the event.
No,
He
no,
was
no, no,
running
no.
the event.
No, that was back when Gail was actually there in person helping. That was cool though. Except for the tournament structure was a little weird. But
Weirdness happened there.
yeah, weirdness happened there. Is this sorted?
What?
Oh, this is. We're both running the exact same. This again.
Yeah. Same sleeves.
Same
But we
sleeves.
don't have. We have troublemakers, but we don't play troublemakers. Generally, I guess like you guys did in your game, but I still think it's a weird play.
I think it's the right play sometimes. Like that was definitely messing with both of us.
Both of you though, like
Yeah, it was, but
I like you're gonna be banking AP anyway.
well, no, because it does matter. Because if you don't like nap cakes and portals.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You don't care. Problems aren't gonna float. Oh yeah, they will. Actually.
Just so everyone knows, the two mains that are being used are both Queen Chrysalis, which requires the opponent's main to flip in order for yours to flip. So the mains will not be a factor of this game,
There are no change lanes.
and they're going to have to struggle a little bit more to actually get the colors that they need.
I'm tired.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm not sure which wind conditions they will be going for. I think that the optimum one is just to wait until somebody has to discard a key card, and then the other person uses Destiny Drain.
Oh, yeah. Well,
but I don't know. If there's one thing I haven't researched, it's the mirror match.
Yep. Alright. I'm probably dead.
Since you don't have Nightmare Moon, yes, you are.
Well, you never know. I could get another.
I want to show Bugle my hand, but you can get.
I'd say take a picture, it'll last longer.
We've got 2 factory workers and f-stop.
It's a stream.
Yeah, there you go. Show it to stream.
Yeah, that's a really nice hand.
Although, I don't know if they know the current strategy with the stack for the mirror.
No, they probably don't, but that's okay. Like, if the commentators aren't sitting there right now going, ooh, I don't know what to say. Ooh, okay.
I didn't
this
go.
might get interesting.
I went.
This might.
I sighed.
Oh, what do I want my one color to be?
Alright, game start?
Yeah. You don't have to choose this one yet.
I don't. In fact, I would be amazed.
No, you have to. Yeah. Purple.
Yeah, you have to do that. You have to do that.
Ready?
Yeah.
2.
Okay,
I
so
am-
apparently you do play friends in a mirror match.
Sir.
Guess what? Drop your turn.
Same thing. GG. Okay, my turn.
Yes, just to get the AT going.
Yeah, it might just be a race.
Ready.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna race. So that'll be faster than playing
Except for
chicken.
one. Pass.
Alright. 2, ready. Drop your turn. Oh, if I get some white.
So far we have the exact same plays happening on both sides.
Mirror match.
Are we having fun playing chess? I think we are. That's a lot of what you get next turn. Scarface 1. There you go.
2.
So it's
Crack
looking like, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll make
kind of amazing.
4 a quasi apology for making this deck and having it
Yeah,
dominate
that's awfully
GenCon.
close to good game
Well,
right there.
I didn't
Alright.
make it alone. It was a culmination
It'll
of
be
at least 3
blue
people,
for now.
but it would have probably only been
Why, just
2
as
people.
slightly because it doesn't matter this turn?
Yes.
Fine.
It is yellow.
Yellow card.
We've got some yellow.
We have
Okay.
yellow in
Go for it.
semi-finals. We did it.
Yeah. Double.
No one would believe her disguise as a large.
Get the promo one.
Promo one.
I have mine somewhere.
Shy.
My mistake. It looks like we actually have a Fluttershy versus a Rainbow Dash.
Oh, snap.
Face off. I win.
Yep.
Better remember to change that color the next turn. Blackmail.
Okay, this one's gonna be over fast. Alright.
It ain't over yet, but...
No, but this is not looking good for me.
No, not currently.
So Cheese flips
okay.
the blackmail.
We're
That's
at
really
3?
good.
Yeah, sure. And you're banking
Because
3.
he's not going to confront
We're
Aerocat,
gaining
that is.
3. I'm not banking. This is for next turn. I don't bank here. I bank here.
All right, whatever. 5. Turn.
Do we have deck lists available to post to the stream?
I mean, have we confirmed that all players are aware of their opponent's deck list?
Yes, they're available to view the deck lists before each match, actually.
Okay, then everyone
Gotta get the
knows.
other colors.
Everyone's curious about a deck list when it comes to the combo. I'll pull it up. Let me find the latest post here. I think there was only one change, and I think I can make it. It's possible that there's a variation between. It might be half and half. I'm not sure if the two people we sent, Zach and Darkwolf, changed out cracking the case for barrel breaking through.
Alright, let's see. 1 for a gyro.
I know what you're looking for, yeah.
Yeah, and expect a primer within the week, I would imagine. When it comes to Exodia. Is there anything else? Yeah, and of course, all top 16 decks will be posted.
What, you think I'm gonna go for the nap kicks?
Makeover. Dun, 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 dun.
I like his song.
Whatever.
Oh my god, where's the deck list? Should be close. I'm just building up the hype. Somebody posted and they were kind of close. They had a few cards right. They were just missing a couple of attacks.
Alright, 1.
They had the core.
1 makeover on those white.
You're gonna play it.
Play what?
They're gonna play whatever her name is. But what'd you play? What you got?
What is she calling? I don't know. I had a plan. I don't remember what it was. Minuet. Fortunately, I don't have the tokens for that yet. Alright, score phase, nothing, pass.
Gen 1. Start up turn. Ready. Gain.
Wrong.
Oh, and that's a requirement, so I do get it. I was thinking about it too, weird. 3 up to 4. I choose blue.
He's going to probably get a lot of AP this turn.
And I draw a card. I play. Read the manual up to 6. May want to draw.
So what do you think Cheese is looking for?
Honestly, I am not sure. He might just be looking for Minuet and the stuff to go off. I think that might be how you play this.
Well, he did have a harsh judge just call Minuet.
Oh, okay. Well, then he is probably looking for an Appcakes. Or the vote. That's probably why he named blue with the schmooze.
May want to draw.
Wait, I think I saw it.
You want? Preview. Twilight. Preview. Twilight.
I really do like Paper Twilight.
Gilda. Octavia.
Alright.
Frighten it and move Gyro home.
this is not looking good.
Pass turn.
Alright.
Looks like we're getting some lag on the audio now, according to chat.
Let's see.
Apologies, chat. It might be due to my browsing. I'm trying to find the deck list and to get the most accurate version of this.
On a draw. Alright. More gyros.
Okay. What you're gonna find this time? Coming through. Yep.
Well, the activity count. It didn't work that well.
Yeah, I was expecting you to get coming through the first time.
Now, you're also not doing any clove shenanigans yet, so...
Chad, it doesn't seem to be letting me post the link. Sorry about that. Let me see if, I think there's a compress button.
Gang 4, Kelly scored a point off blackmail. Ready. Double ridiculous.
Okay, well, why don't you go ahead and explain kind of how the combo works in that case, just so the chat knows.
Alrighty, so how the combo works is it uses, it starts out orange-purple, hoping for a factory jack, and it attempts to use several AT generating cards through 4 colors, well, 3 colors in terms of AT generation, and eventually reach a board state where you have Gilda, Minuet, Dr. Hooves, and Tanibus in hand or on the bottom of the deck. Once you do that, you banish Gilda away with Minuet. I believe it's Minuet fast forward.
Anyway,
and then on your opponent's turn, before they even have a priority window to act on, Gilda comes back into play and starts a face-off. You've set up, with Dr. Hooves, you've set up Tanibus on top of your deck. So you're going to flip Tanibus. And so before your opponent can do almost anything, there are a few cards that can slip through. You bust their AT bank, and they cannot do anything, because AT is how you play the game. So at that point, it's just a matter of frightening everything so they can't confront, and playing a photo finish to speed up the game.
I have everything except for you coming through.
Yep.
And as you can see, Gilda and Minuet are both in play on Cheese's side.
Yep. It's looking pretty good for Cheese. I think
Gilda.
He might, yeah. It looks like he's going off at this point, I believe.
Score phrase, I don't confront.
Lovely. Alright, ready.
Interplay.
Actions.
I choose a target first.
I think this will set the chat to the link.
I choose Applejack. You can wait to exhaust to see what happens here.
There you go. There's a link right there. I believe that is the most up-to-date one, including the coming through.
That is true. I can.
That was a last-minute choice. Feel free to ask any questions, but basically all those cards have purpose.
I'm burning it.
Burn it.
Oh!
flip.
All right, so now.
You can. I recommend waiting unless you have a reaction right now.
Yes. I play Pot of Green. No.
Pot of what?
Pot of Green.
Oh.
Against OTK combos, well,
1 second, actually.
it depends on what the OTK combo does. Yeah, I'd have to know exactly what you mean.
You better not have the nap cakes in hand. You have the nap cakes in hand.
I do, but I don't know if I want to use it.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, nap cakes, Applejack.
Oh, fine. Okay, face off against nothing. Sweet, flip. I'm sad. Carrot. Stare it. I dare ya.
I mean, if it's one of those decks that
Scurry spooky stories.
Yep.
Now
yeah,
you drop.
I can't really think right now. I'd have to see exactly what you're talking about, Applebeam.
Alright, that is not a card I want to see right now. Fine. Alright, let's draw a card. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is going to help you right now. Here we go.
The Friendship Express Y ones, for example, the deck.
I think
has
I win
only
this turn
two
unless you have that one.
Octavias, so I'm kind of curious what would they do if they win in five. Okay, so I'm assuming.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you got the tan.
I'm assuming you're
no,
talking
Canvas
about
is
the
here.
one with Apple Vendor, with breezies and what have you.
I
Well,
have options.
those
What
combo
do I do?
decks
Nothing
require
here.
two things that you don't want to do against this deck. One is flipping your main, and the other one is playing a friend. This deck can go off turn 2, so it could just do that.
I screwed up again. I forgot to change the color.
It's also it also has nap cakes. It can just send those princesses back on top of the deck.
Oh wait, I had this
but
anyway.
those kind of combo decks,
2.
they do require you to you know,
Sneak attack.
play a friend.
Yep, that's it.
So that's really all we need,
GG? You don't have snap cakes?
unless
No.
those have. Oh, so Erica is conceding for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But yeah, I don't
get the
think
momentum.
the Apple Vendor kind of decks
Freaking MVP.
would be able
I
to
wish I'd remembered to change his color.
beat these.
Good job.
I'd be
Like
skeptical,
twice in a
unless there's
row.
some kind of factor I'm forgetting.
Nico, we're done with first round. I won. Moving to second.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's just keep blackmail.
Like I said, these are really fast.
Unless they are.
Unless they are.
Yeah. Also we know when when it's impossible to win.
No,
so
that
it's
was.
like
He had all the components of the loop. That was it. I cannot. Like it's.
you can draw a nap cake.
No, the combination of the problem and the fact that I don't have enough AT generators means that it doesn't work. If you have
Yeah.
3 of them, you can survive, but it won't.
The big thing is that this deck has a lot of extra AT generation, and Arakat was actually talking about this a little bit in the mirror match. He would need to have at least 3 out in order to even have a chance to recover when the luck goes down, which is really hard, and very few other decks have much else that can really stop the deck once you have this lock with Cannabis and Gilda. So it's a very solid deck. It's pretty interesting.
It's all about the blackmail. It's so annoying.
It is all about the blackmail. Diamond Tiara is not a nice pony.
I love that it's not optional. Mandatory trigger.
Yeah.
Has to happen.
I wonder why you like it being mandatory cheese.
Yeah. We go.
Alright, Chad, I have a fun question for those who want to participate. If you could choose a kind of deck master, a friend
you don't know how many cards you have?
you'd be able to use its ability every turn in a game,
I have 45 cards.
who would your deck master be? Obviously your main is your main, but actually, you know, you don't get a main in this hypothetical question. You have to use that as your deck master, that one friend.
That would have been a really good opening hand.
A part of me would want something like the Smooze.
Yeah, this is the top one.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad choice. Especially with
Although,
trading
against
traditions.
that,
And you just
Oh yeah, there's been
you could just
way
play
too
a bunch
many
of
times
multicolors
where
super
just for
early.
giggles, I look at the next like 6 cards and it's like, why couldn't you have cut 4 cards further down?
Yeah.
What about you? What would you want for your deck master?
Let me think here.
After we're done, we're gonna be able to go like have
stuff?
dinner, and then come back, and they might be done.
We could probably
Oh,
walk.
because
Flutter guy.
they also have to play against the other people.
I guess I didn't say that they had to be not banned cards. So
We're gonna like
there,
go do
I'm
something
me.
after this.
I
No, like, we're
picked
gonna come
Flutter guy.
back from
I'm gonna
chaos.
make yellow relevant in this made-up format.
I don't know. Do we have like exhibition decks?
Wow.
We need to like sit here and stir around for a while.
Oh, good. Ugh. Wouldn't even matter if we passed the wrong deck. Like.
No, it wouldn't.
Alright, so we're going into game 2.
Would, but only.
Cheese won the first match because Aracat couldn't quite keep up. So let's see what happens this time around.
I will keep.
I am throwing that back. That would have been okay after a turn. Also, you should have cut that like 4 cards down. Well, okay, look at it this way, Stream. My second match in top 16 was a 2.5-hour long grind fest. It was actually
No.
Yeah.
That was your.
second game.
That was your.
match.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
second
first
game,
round. I was like, what happened to your top? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He,
that was the thing. Yeah, that was really interesting as a player, but if you would have been watching it, you all would have. You'd just be sitting there going, back and forth. Someone score a point and be done with it.
Ugh.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I was gonna cut the top 4 cards. Oh.
Phoenix, it might just be the stream.
Oh.
I don't know if I can do anything about that. Sorry.
All right.
You're first.
Yep. 2.
What color?
I think that is just my internet.
Yes. What color in the?
It could be really, really
Like
good
there
like
was a
yesterday,
doubt.
or it could be mediocre like today.
I'm sorry. We're switching to Trixie here. There There's never any doubt. He's already off to a terrible start. Bank 2, go.
2, draw. Not 3. 2. Pass.
Death throws. Alright. Draw a card. That is not a card I need to...
Looks like Arcat's already on the ropes.
Draw a card.
Yep, he did not get a farm jack. That is already not good.
Hey. You're banking?
Yeah, bank 2. Pass.
Ready, gain 2 up to 3, draw a card. Yeah, you're gonna hate me in a second here. 2, Dr. Hoops. Oh, I am the short pun. Whatever, you're gonna hate me next turn. Confront for 1?
Yep.
Pass 2.
Turn. Oh, look, I can almost do something now. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. Now I find one, sure.
Did I flip Luna?
Say, I'm actually a little surprised at how quickly this mirror match goes.
Yeah, me too. I guess the combo crew has kind of decided that it's better to play as usual as opposed to playing chicken where you discard cards and play Destiny.
Gain 2 for 4, or 3, sorry, draw a card.
8. Bank 1, here go.
Tap 1.
Finish me.
There's only one Destiny Drain in the deck, right?
Yes.
So I mean that might also be an aspect of it, where they just don't get the Destiny Drain.
That's true.
What do I have to draw into now? A Kevin or a Smooth?
Yeah. But we're in double confront, you're gonna lose orange. Yeah, so.
Wow.
I think it's game already.
What did what was the harsh judge?
I believe it was Factory Jack.
Oh.
Yeah, let's double confront.
Sure.
1, 2. Flip a card.
So, all Aracat can hope for now is to draw a Smooth or a Kevin.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You have home problems.
Oh, blackmail!
Good.
You are ahead, though. Yeah, so I'm totally gonna a Smooth into white and then a photo finish, and then I'm just gonna
Alright, and I got 1 up to 4 for winning that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like G's got this one.
And we'll...
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Draw. Oh.
Arcat's trying to find something that he can do.
He has a Smooth, so it's not absolutely hopeless. I bet it's slightly better to play through because you might be able to mess up your opponent by forcing them to double early before they
Right,
get a
yeah.
jack.
I mean, you know, an Arcat, he's already one win down, so he really might as well just play through.
Yeah.
And exhaust. Game ready, everybody ready? Isn't that game 3? Up to 4. Okay. Now. Rock hard.
So 2 paper plies. Aircat is, it's not looking good for Aircat. Big Cheese having a huge AT lead.
Oh!
Plus the color advantage.
You're right.
Plus the board state of all.
Forgot about that. I think we can get away with that.
Yes, because you didn't use the one of them last time. That's fine.
Yeah, they were ready.
It's acceptable. All right, done?
Yeah.
No. All right. Game 3. Draw a card.
Do it! Do shenanigans.
Let's see here.
It's too expensive. I can't this turn.
Okay.
This is going to be... let's leave that white. Or set it white.
Wow.
Alright. Bank. And pass turn.
End of your turn.
Yep.
Other end of your turn.
Yep.
And 4 up to 6.
So,
I
guess what we have is
bottom.
Actually, we don't even know if top 4 is happening. I think it's Eagles still in top 8.
Bottom.
Yeah, I think I heard that he's up against a control deck, and I'm pretty sure it's the one my my companions are running.
Yeah, the purple orange. Orange Luna?
Yeah.
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 I could see that being really effective against Exodia.
I really actually want a Destiny Drain now so I can see what's in your hand.
It's also just a really grindy deck in general.
Yeah.
So the matches will take a long time.
I'll pay 1 to draw a card. Sure, we'll go for that. 2 for cleaning up. To get a Kevin. And banish. It actually really matters when I banish. It actually really doesn't. So
No, it doesn't.
Banish her. And then we'll pay 2. Blue. Tap. Exhaust. Draw a card from bottom deck. Put a card on top of my deck. 4. Gilda. Ends that.
Alright.
up by 1.
This moves, however.
Yes, it'll move home. Why are you still alive? Tap to draw, sorry, gain 1. Draw a card.
Okay, so she's pretty close to.
Still not confronting. Pass, and you will gain 8 points.
He simply, I think at this point, needs his
And this one trigger. I don't think it actually matters at this point because there's basically nothing I can actually do here.
First game, how'd it go?
Well, they're 1-1, but he has another appointment, so he's just going to drop.
Okay.
I mean, he needs to talk to a publisher about game design. So
Oh.
this is important.
Yeah, this is important.
Always start to choose the things, but congratulations to both the top 8 and
So, I'm under the
Who won the first game? Okay.
ruined my streak.
Okay, I'm happy. You can just completely lose against him. He took 1 loss. That's all I wanted.
So it looks like Bugle is going to be the semifinals.
I can't actually.
You had a plan.
Right? We get Bugle versus.
I forgot to change the color on that, which sucks.
Whoever wins, which is looking like Big Cheese.
Yeah.
I'm so
It
peeved.
sounds like the purple.
No cursing on stream.
No cursing on TV. No. No. If you don't get the lockdown, I'm going to be pissed. If you don't get the lockdown,
End of your turn. Well, your ending turn, right? Okay.
end turn, bank 6.
Score point. I score point.
Yeah.
I also tap. Gain 4 up to 5. Meticulous. Top. Actually, I said top. I wanted bottom, but whatever. It'll be top. Good main phase. Read some manuals. At this point, I need 1 card. And you can't even play coming through. So, K1. You draw a card. Another manual.
Alright, there's the minuet.
I mean, he might as well.
Yeah. K1, you draw a card.
I have to leave for
no, I
a
don't need
moment.
any cards.
Sorry.
You got the menu.
Okay.
Good game.
I think that's GG. Yeah. Good game.
Take
Yeah,
out.
and I drew the Tantalus.
He takes it.
He took the match?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 2 bad startups. That's all it takes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, combo mirror. Okay, well, that means we can get you guys on the screen. Oh, they just done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won. Both. No. We're playing. We're playing.
I don't want to play this.
I know. No, that's what I've always said. If I get to top 2, well, I am in top 2.
It looks like they're deciding whether or not they are going to play or split. It is combo versus combo for the final.
I have a question. Are you peeved?
No.
I'm just in this round.
Big Cheese versus E-Bugle.
Here's a deck.
Also, still gotta get
Okay. We have that was a top 6. That was a top 8 match.
That was the top 8, so now Harry has to play.
And then
Then
we'll
the winner
have.
of those will play you.
Okay.
So you have 1 match. You have 1 match made, although we'll be super low. We'll figure something. No, he's Moon up me. Yes. Why, are you predicting his other demise already?
No.
got okay. You know what happened?
No,
to you
it
last
seems that the Bugle actually only just finished his top 8 match. So we still have a top 4 match for Bugle and then the finals.
That's really sucks because the fact that the mirror match is just like.
She's basically one and done me twice. I got bad signals. So it's cheese versus inches.
Yeah, okay. The way the mirror match works is that if you don't have a good
I didn't get an AJ in either start, and I just had the that's it.
Yeah, if you don't get that, then you're kind
No,
of.
the first one I was doing okay, but cheese got much. He kept going. I kind of plateaued off about where I leveled off. So it just wasn't enough power.
Jeez, congratulations on being in the finals.
Thank you.
Okay. Wow. There is no liquid anywhere. Nice. I am motivated. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Why do we have to play?
It didn't have to be.
If I
You
get
don't
there.
have to play yet.
If I get there.
Yeah, you do.
It didn't have to be. You can scoop.
No, we need to split. We need to take Nico off. No. Let me
Okay.
actually look at this.
So I'm back.
In the remaining top 4 that Bugle still has to do, I think there is a non-Tantipus deck, right?
Hey, give it.
I believe so, yeah.
Take your die.
Hey, where'd you go?
I'm not sure who it is.
Where'd you go with my? Hey.
Yeah, it has to have, there has to be, because that particular, the bottom left bracket actually had no Tantipus decks, no Exodias.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so for this top 4 match, it's got to be somebody that's not running Tantipus.
5 dilemmas.
Well, I mean, isn't running Exodia. I don't know if they're running Tantipus or not.
Boneless. Oh yeah. Boneless. Over the. I guess because in an emergency you can use it to day 2 to drop 3. Fair enough. 1 trash. Well, you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the list. It was like dead card. We got there.
Oh, what? My undefeated streak has been ruined, but I still made it to top 4. Yeah.
It's all them right here.
I'm still alive. We're about to do top 4 right now.
I'm less familiar with you. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Congrats.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's,
Well, now you have something.
but I lost.
Now jailbreak.
Oh, they have the fire whatever.
You heard that right, chat. Bugle is no longer undefeated.
Well, it happens.
So he is in top 4.
Why am I even bothering to like put this back in good order? I know that this deck is going to get banned. In, like,
Okay, Rainbow Dash, Rainbow Power, just Orange Swirl. You don't, what's the matter? You're too good for Orange Swirl? Gotta use Rainbow Dashes?
I was thinking of playing Mind Games with the 2-1 split during the Swiss, but I was like, come on, this is gotta push me.
Remember, we did that. There are reasons to do that.
To do 2-1 splits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you play one
Yeah, there are.
one Rainbow Dash, and they're like, uh-oh, what happened?
Not just like.
Plus, who knows? I might Destiny Drain one.
Yeah.
Destiny Drain that vanilla 2 power.
I will never play that 1AT 2 power friend again.
Oh no.
2 Fire Wind ready.
Stick it to me.
So it sounds like aggro deck.
That's interesting. That's interesting. That matters too much. That strategy might just surprise me enough to beat me. Halt Evildoers. First time you move there, you may pay 1 to move another thing there.
Yeah.
Good card with blown up.
4 and 2.
Under Lock and Tree. You have more starting problems than I expected. I am, however, going to force you to pick a starting problem before you know whether or not you're going first.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, does that mean you have to pick your starting problem for game? Like, how does
This will be the first Gen Con where a combo
Pretty sure
deck
the rules
won.
that we've been playing by are in
Probably.
game 2.
Or an aggro deck.
Maybe.
Lost
Yeah.
goes
Yeah, it could be an aggro deck. This is well, it's probably I think it's the Bluna deck,
If I take one off of you, then I can just.
but it could also be the element of loyalty deck that was in that seed.
That's kind of a weird oversight.
Totally Lost is the
Or ambassador of loyalty.
This is 4-7.
Yes.
One bonus.
I believe that Beagle said something about it being.
Yeah, locked out to the 4-5.
Yeah, it's locked out. So you're just gonna run under lock and tree. Got it. Point of this totally lost. Is it just in case you don't want to give the other person +1 power on their?
I got reasons.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
5-7, easy to Luna, hard for the other person to confront.
Here's the theory.
Oh, that might explain some of this lag.
You might be top 2 next week.
I just looked outside.
You jumped one.
Okay.
Oh, no, you jumped one both times. That's
Any
fine.
non-land?
That's the storm.
Yes, there is a storm.
I think I'm good.
Alright.
Because it sounded almost exactly like one of those old black and white movies when the lightning crashes.
Really? That's great.
Yeah, pretty much exactly like that. Very ominous.
Oh, you haven't looked yet?
I've already looked at it, but I just want to
It's showing the reign
during your
of
video,
Exodia.
I'm wondering about fighting.
Remember when you asked if I wanted to
Buy an
take a
aggro
break?
deck. I would be
do not.
surprised.
Well, Bluna has done really well, or, pretty consistently.
That is true. Luna can win turn 4, which is too fast for this combo, I think, unless it gets like a golden hand. Well, either player can win super fast if they get the golden hand, depending on their build.
Right. On the bright side, that does mean this will be over quickly.
Yes, it does. It means this game will be over very quickly. So this might also be this player's first time fighting the combo deck.
The vote for a random fight.
He got through all of the qualifiers without doing... maybe, yeah.
That's possible.
There were only 5, right?
There might have been 6. I saw that there were 3, or that there were 6 Queen Chrysalis. I know that 5 of them were Exodia.
So TM check. Yeah, it's so he doesn't want to play that.
So, our Bluna player is meticulously looking at the deck list, making sure that he, at the very least, has the knowledge of what cards are being used.
Destiny Brand, Princess Twilight, Dragon Haze, the Dark only Tantalus for Troublemakers. He doesn't really want to play Tantalus.
Are you sure you're not watching a movie?
I am sure I am not watching a movie.
Are you reining in the end times?
It would be, I don't know, the first time a combo deck won, maybe. That's a sign of the end times. I don't know.
So we've got Frozen or Magicite, The Vote, Nap Cakes, and Portal. Plus Gilda can fight my stuff, but that's not...
Yeah, this guy...
That's only like a minor annoyance, as long as I can either remove it or use it. So.
Actually, this
So we've got
might be...
The Vote, Frozen or Magicites,
Let's see here.
Nap Cakes, Portal.
Is this guy from the right side or the left side?
Nap Cakes is 3-red.
He's from the bottom left bracket.
Bottom left? Okay, so this could be a purple or a pink user. Pink would be idea. I think.
Two. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alright, looks like we're gonna get started. Okay.
Pink. Why did it have to be pink?
Yeah, so it's blue pink. Cool.
Good luck, by the way.
Thanks, man. You too.
I mean, I'm the evil villain here. You shouldn't be wishing me luck.
Well, we do have Luna versus Tantabus, so it's hard to get better than that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, Dream Warrior even. Like, this is thematic.
Flavor win. Do we got a flavor judge in here? Luna versus Tantabus?
Dream Warrior versus Tantabus. I mean, the previous one was also Luna.
Yeah. So it is correct. Our only hope for combo not winning is Luna to defeat Tantabus.
It's true.
That's another
That's great. Yes, they are given the other players' deck lists. This is something that I think has been in place since the
You've
first
decided
game.
on Lock and Tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah. So you get all the information.
Good for the
And
Miser's
hopefully
second chance.
If we
you
do
don't
post
forget,
commentary, it's going to be very
or
late.
you don't project that you used, two
Sorry,
AJ's
what'd you say?
epiphanies on your opponent.
Second chance out of me.
Okay. You're hoping to go big or go home here. Go first.
I mean, we kind of play the deck one way. That's the advantage.
Even
let's
or
not.
odd?
Oh, even or odd?
Yeah.
Sure.
Even.
Oh, you?
Go away, Bluna. Go away, Bluna. Gee, Ara. Go away, Bluna. Oh, were you giving it to me? So, yeah, sure, fine. Actually,
Alright, well, at the very least, Farm did not take North America GenCon this year.
Okay.
And that's
a lot of cards
refreshing.
got banished. There was a lot of files. I want to make sure it's 45 before we.
Yeah, I don't think Farm even broke top 8.
Oh, sure.
Crazy. I felt like the Orange Farm user had a great deck to fight the combo decks and several other things.
Take that, chat.
Even ran Scoodaloos.
Why am I still playing this game, chat? I mean, granted, I had like a 2-hour break between top 16 and top 8.
Well, I just had like a 3 or 4 hour break between top 8 and top 4, so.
It wasn't that long, was it?
It was pretty long.
Oh, what time is it?
He was done.
It is
he
4
was done
o'clock.
with top 8 before top 16 was like
Yeah.
done with their second.
It is 4:30.
Yeah, so I'd say that's about 4.5 hours.
I guess.
Do I still remember how to play Podius? Good
I
question.
don't know.
Alrighty.
Well, this is the furthest I've gotten in top 16. This is the first time you made it, so it's the furthest you've gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am unfortunately. I mean, it's unfortunate because I like the fact that we had a big club, but it looks like I am the only person now who has made it to every top 16 con.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lonely club. There are plenty though that are at 2. Like it's 20 now.
You got a split sleeve.
Oh no! Okay. I am fortunately prepared for that. I'm pretty sure. I thought I was anyway. Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
You have some sleeve issues?
Yeah.
Prepared.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna have.
and it's Tantabus. Getting a little bit too much use.
Reveal to the chat what card died horribly.
I would like that to be portentous.
To not be a Mark's card, maybe. A card split. And it was Tantabus. How do I open this again?
Well, the Tanavis episode was one of my favorites. I really enjoyed it.
That one had some dark stuff in it too, though.
These are brand new.
It's true. Oh, I don't mind dark stuff. I'm just kind of like blown away when it happens, I guess.
Yeah, these are too. It's just that, like literally everything.
Like
is
that
dark,
one where it had Luna
Or you could keep it as a
performing massive mental abuse on herself. Yeah.
The sleeve that used to be Tantalus.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, Bugle, you got caught.
So you are all that is left between a combo victory.
Yep, I am the only representative of not 3 of Doctor Who's, not 3 of Tanapus, not 3 of Hate, not 3 of...
3 of Hate. Queen Chrysalis, Hate. Yeah. So far Tantalus has only been knocked out by Tantalus. So it's
true.
Gone as far as it possibly could.
Although it did have some losses and switched to other things.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. But it's only been knocked out.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
him, which means that
On the other hand, there were 2 scoops involved too, so it's sort of like it's gonna look unfortunate on the like after action report. I mean, like I'm not saying that you guys wouldn't want, but like
who knows?
But it is like yours only went to 2, and then Justin didn't want to play it. Just was like I'm out. So.
He knew his matchup was very bad.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying. Like,
yeah. Oh. Are you guys even like? Have you guys been there since the start?
Yeah.
Talking to,
Are you talking to us? I didn't
like,
catch it.
Yeah, he was asking who's actually been here the whole time.
Oh, apparently 12 hours of this game.
Yeah.
Or not game, tournament, top 16. Okay. I will present again, hopefully
we can
no
get
split.
through this without splitting and marking cards and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Nico's against splits. Remember? Yeah, sorry, Nico. We had a split.
All right, soldier. Good luck.
Okay. That was cut.
I did.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's been fine at this point. I did win the die roll, right?
You did.
Okay. So let's.
Let me get my dice too.
Oh, sure. Let's. Time to draw some cards. Look at some opening hands.
Something new and different for you.
3, 4, 5, 6. I know you haven't even looked at your hand, but I'm gonna mulligan.
All right. Well, good to know.
the fastest mulligan.
What's that brushing a card against that thing you do? Brushing the card against the playmat as you draw it?
I don't know. I guess it's just the thing I did. If you hadn't told me about it, I probably wouldn't have realized. People get in weird habits, you know, they just have ticks.
I think I'm gonna ship as well.
Okay, yeah, off to a great start, the double mulligan.
So, Marcus?
Oh, and you've got
They given
Fancy,
the other
Pegasus,
players-
and
Yeah, I don't know.
Doctors.
I have to write Swift on them or else I'll forget.
This one have flying.
Well, that at least says something, so hopefully I'll remember.
Neither of them are blue. Why don't you have official blue Pegasus tokens from the Wizard?
Oh, did we just lose stream?